Oh, what's up, Gummy? Have you given a try to PvE after the last buffs? No, but well, I guess excuse me, I did on the hardcore server technically, but I'm gonna grind today, I suppose. So I guess we'll check. If you think I should start my day with that, I can get right to it. Huh? What's up, Danny? Really friendly EU stream. What do you mean by that? Elaborate, if you don't mind. I'm pretty sure I'm in the desert. That's where I left off when I was doing my warrior guide. It's early, bro. 8 a.m., baby. Yep. We're back on a human schedule. That's what happens when I don't stream for a few days. I reset. Fucking robot. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? 8 a.m. I've been up since 4 a.m. So now I'm ready to go. Had a couple cups of coffee, little exercise, a nice poop. Found some motivation. Rookie? Why? Why you call me a rookie? To be fair, I went to sleep at. So I stayed up. What? How long have I been up? I woke up the day before at like 7 p.m. and I stayed up till like 8 p.m. So I was up really long before that. Maybe even earlier than 7 p.m. I woke up. I did like an a all nighter type thing, and so after being up for like 25, 26 hours or whatever, went to sleep at like 8, 9 p.m. and I wake up at like midnight, then I wake up again at 2 a.m. And like when I wake up like ready, and I'm like fuck, and then I have to sit there and like fight the demons to try and fall back asleep. But to be fair, I'm once again kicking melatonin, which is legitimately from experience, bro. It's a hard thing to kick, man. I probably should have went that way, but I'm going this way because I want to go that. Melatonin's hard, bro, to deal with when you're so reliant on it and other sleeping pills to like not take pills to sleep is fucking hard, man. Um, I stopped taking melatonin like right before the new year and got through that and adjusted. But then for the new year, I quit smoking. I quit vaping, and I basically would vape, because I vaped like all day. I had that thing in my hand, and I was like, enough's enough. So I kicked that, and it was really hard to fall asleep, without that. So I was like, all right, I'll start taking melatonin again just to, get through this stage. And now that was, almost 3 months ago. So I was like, all right, now it's time to get back on the no melatonin sleeping schedule thing. And after that, I work on the next thing. I feel like I always want to be battling towards improvement somehow. You know, I'm always trying to work on getting rid of a bad habit and starting a good habit. 2 years, good for you, bro. Bro, that's a battle, man. That's one of like the top. That's an addiction. Yeah, sure. I'm not like itching, like, oh, I want a melatonin. Yeah, obviously. But I'll tell you what, it's hard to sleep without them, man. Along with other stuff, again. Like, I was mixing it with other sleeping pills as well. I was relying on a lot of shit. Oh my god, I got desert sickness. I have heat stroke. Nice poop is the best booster. I can't work out until after I poop. So, like, I'm trained. You know, after my morning cup of coffee, hit the bathroom. At the moment, I can go to bed, but I'll sleep till like 8 p.m. if I do, and I can't. Yeah, my issue too is staying asleep. That's like that's just as hard as going to sleep is staying. Bro, how far am I from Valencia? Where am I? I'm getting a compass. What? I'm over here? Oh my god, I really should have went that way. Oh, I can map. I forgot. I'm an idiot. We have maps. uh, I'm out in the desert because when I made that warrior guide, I uh I went out to the desert to like, record some of it. I'm a role player. I like to make shit match. I am using magnesium. I'm taking a pill of magnesium to go to sleep right now. That's what I took last night. I think it's like a healthier option. Instead of those sleeping pills, you guys gotta try magnesium 2 hours before sleeping. Thank me later. I don't know how much it helps compared to the other shit. I mean, the day before, I don't know, because I haven't been up for like a normal day since I stopped taking melatonin and then gone to sleep. Like since I stopped it, I've been doing like, 24-hour days, so I have it twice, 2 or 3 days in a row now. I've been up like ridiculous hours to help fix, to get me to this schedule where I wake up nice and early, extending. So I guess tonight I'll know if it works. Actually, no, tonight I'm going to be up really long too. Like to me, you'll know if it works if you stay up a normal 16-hour day and then go to sleep and sleep 8 hours. If you could do that successfully, all right, great, it's working. So I'm not going to be doing that today either. Because I'm probably going to stay up a little later today. I woke up at 4 a.m. 16 hours from then, I don't know what time it's going to be, but I know I'm going to be staying up a little longer than that. Because I don't want to wake up, 4 a.m. I'd like to wake up a little later. So I want to stay up a few extra hours. You get what I'm saying? It does work. I hear people say it works. A lot of people swear by magnesium as a healthier alternative to melatonin for sleeping. Where the hell is this fucking well? Is it actually on the waypoint? Did I not see it down there? Oh my god, it is. Who's that? Howsy. Good morning, Howsy. How we doing? Good morning, bright and early. I'm enjoying this. I'm excited. We got a long day ahead of us. And I got to grind. I got my C9 Sangoon. I want to get that done. Not too much else. And then we just kill 8 hours. I got plenty of time to kill. I felt like there was some other goal I wanted to add, but I couldn't remember it. So I gave up on it. Nothing works if you stay at home lying down all day. Yeah, you have to, make sure you work your body. Sunlight in the morning, less light at night. Stuff like that helps. Obviously. There's all kinds of stuff that works on that as well. I mean, to me, what's bigger than melatonin, bigger than magnesium, bigger than damn near everything else, is training yourself not to look at your phone, not to watch TV in bed. Like 2 years ago, roughly, maybe a year and a half, for like a month maybe, I trained myself like that, and it was amazing. I don't even know I don't think I needed anything to sleep. I was still probably taking melatonin, but all I know is I would hit my bed, and within like 10 minutes, I was out. That's the best way to deal with that shit, man. But it's so hard to do that, because if you really are like me and you have insomnia, you lay in bed and you're just wide awake, you can't help but be like, all right, let me put the TV on because I'm wide awake right now. What am I gonna do? But anyway, I don't know what I want to do right now to start Late Duck. I could go on the hardcore server, nice and early. New Warrior nerf just dropped. Yo, wake up, new Warrior nerf. I don't think it's that big of a nerf, bro. Although I heard Suck Warrior's getting nerfed next week, which is unfortunate. I feel like my camera's dark again. Do I look like I need more light on me, or is this okay? I need you guys to help me out. I'm trying to, become a streamer. I need advice from you guys. You guys know better than me. I don't know shit. I just know how to play BDO. In PvP and BDO, rather. Not even play BDO. To be fair, I'm going to a party and probably in the city later. Gonna go over to my sister's tomorrow, too, so I'm probably gonna feel like shit. In regards to what? Like your lack of sleep? Either way, you're gonna be fucked, yeah. Best viewers? Thank you, bro. Check that out if you want to buy a ViewBot. What tier is he? Who? Oh, so like right now, I don't. As a grinder, I'm not sure. Oh, hangover? Okay, okay. And why did you ask what happened to Hash? What happened to Hash, Lucian Black? Oh, what Hash pissed off PA? Why did it get nerfed? I could do a. You know what? I think we look at the global lab notes real quick.
Hello.
Let me make sure I have a value pack on. I do. Okay. Let's make some money real quick. While I was like, I don't remember what I was doing, but I had time to kill. So I just sat on my phone on the Black Desert online app, and I just put all of the extra shit on in my market. I was just like adding, just selling everything. That was, cluttering up my market inventory. That I'm pretty sure I didn't need. I gotta do that again. Eventually, I have so much shit in this market that I need to get rid of. I gotta make that like a daily thing to do that, and eventually I'll clear that market out. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Good morning, Addicted, as we're talking about melatonin and sleep pills addiction. Faki, Suramusa. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, so what do we want to do? Oh, Global Labs. That's what I kind of wanted to do. Oh, Wake Warrior? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he's really good, but it sounds like everybody's getting PvE buffs right now, as you'll see in these patch notes. They're buffing a lot of classes with PvE buffs. So Wake Warrior was one of the first ones to get it, and then nerfed. So the nerf was minor. The buff was huge, nerf was minor, so it doesn't matter. Wake Warrior's still up bigly compared to before. That being said, if everybody gets a buff, surely Woke Warrior is going to be one of the weaker PvEers. It's going to fall behind like it always does after a buff wave. So yeah, like Suck Warrior, roughly 2%, 1%. Minor, again, Suck Warrior got big PvE buffs, and then minor PvE nerfs. Wait, is that it? That's it? That's all they put in here? Alright, I guess they didn't finish updating it. So we're going to look through this page instead. Sork, same shit. Looks like minor PvE buffs. Or, I'm sorry, nerfs. Minor PvE nerfs. I'm guessing they got buffs last week. Ranger did get some changes, though. Including to what I believe is... Here, added invincibility effect. I'm pretty sure it got an iframe on that, what I think is Breezy Blade. Which is a really fast SA movement. Now it's, I think, going to be iframe. So, Awake Ranger got another iframe. That's fucking fun. We're hyped about that. And then it got hefty PvE buffs. I guess not that hefty, but pretty decent. Decent PvE buff. As well as a huge PvP buff. Nothing like getting another iframe. Warrior is still one iframe. This fucking rat class is getting an extra iframe. That's crazy. It's actually nuts. Now I'm thinking about it. That they're actually giving this rat class another iframe. When it's already essentially perma iframe. It's outrageous. I read this and it didn't bother me that much when I read it this morning and like laying in bed. And now it's hitting me. That's absurd, man. Whatever. Who else? Apparently Archer got its PvE nerfed. Only slightly, only slightly. And lost an air attack, which is a shame. I don't know if it's a skill that they actually use. I don't know what that is. I don't know shit about Archer. All right, so what happened to hash that you guys were saying? Hash succession. Oh god, get that away. Is being adjusted to emphasize its assassin concept, focusing on air attack. While using knocked out effects becomes more challenging, you can now leverage the high damage of air attack through floating. Additionally, defensive effects have been added to movement skills, enhancing stability and versatility when moving. However, for most skills that involve forward attacks, defensive effects have been changed to forward guard. This change encourages players to carefully consider. That's a good sign if this is going to continue to be the route for changes, where they're removing SA and making these skills forward guard. That's a good sign. It's unfortunate for Hash. That's a big nerf, but can you stop doing that? But if every other class starts getting changes like this, that's huge. But it doesn't look like it, considering they just gave Awakened Ranger another iframe. This is absurd. It's like they go one step forward, two steps backwards. They're literally stumbling across the balancing sheet like a drunk moron. I feel like my nose is running, but it's not. Inheritance. The effect of a hold skill activating when returning to the Sandstorm position. Skill has been removed. Super armor supplied and a separate amount of damage supplied. I don't know what the hold skill is. I don't know if this is going from unprotected to SA. I feel like it is. Any hash can just tell me, is this good or bad? That's a stamina buff. That changed. It lost an iframe. Got SA instead. Another iframe. Okay. So they got two iframes. I mean, all I know is I'm seeing so far two iframes added. So Ranger got one, Hash got two. Guess what? These are classes that already had really good protected movement, really hard classes to catch. And they're giving them more iframes. What can I would love to speak to one of these Korean devs and have them explain to me where's the goal here? What is the end game? Duration of super armor increased. Increase the time of super armor. Are we getting into Awaken here? Is this so? No, this is still pre-Awaken. And what did it get? Holy! Who said somebody a hash pissed off PA? What? That looks like a. That's not just PVE change, bro. That's PvP change too. That's a damage buff. At least on this skill. And this. Not all of them though, but big PVE as well. What? Is Awake? I ain't reading about Shy's. I heard somebody was complaining about Shy though. Like apparently the Shy buffs are gonna make Shy way better again, and it's really a bummer. What is that, Misty? I don't know. I don't know shit about Shy's. I come here and hide. I can't even tell by that if that's like a Misty thing or a bubble. I don't know. That's the bubble. Okay. I thought maybe they changed the animation of Misty, considering that they said something about the scope of technology. I guess they just mean AoE. You saying that's a bubble nerf? I heard it's a buff. I heard like Divios and Pig complaining about Shy this patch notes. They were saying that I don't know, but it looked like they were complaining about the Shy changes, saying that it's the opposite of what PA said when they said they were going to nerf Shies. I mean, plus 50 evasion rate is insane, but I don't know. The buff doesn't work on them. Not easier said than done, bro. In what world do you just kill the Shy? You know? I don't know. It doesn't say it lost the CC though. No longer blocks external attacks, but it still looks like it stiffs. Did it lose its stiff? Didn't it have like a stiff or something? I don't remember. I already forgot about Shies because I haven't seen them. Yeah, exactly. Like, who's killing a Shy, dude? Maybe an AOS. One simply doesn't kill a Shy. And 1 minute cooldown reduction. And if you go in it to kill the Shy, you lose all your evasion. What's up? What's up, Desynced? Oh, it should not have DC. Yeah, but I don't see anything here saying that it's losing its CC. Oh, it's hit rate. Yeah, so you're not hitting this thing. And yes, I saw the Suck Warrior nerfs. But to my knowledge, it's just PvE nerfs, right? It's just damage. So it looks like it's just PvE nerfs. And it's minor, bro. It ain't that big. You know, Scars losing 300% damage. That's nothing, dude. But why? Obviously, they felt like it was a little strong. I mean, the problem is, out of the 4 classes in the in hardcore mode, who got their PvE buff so far? Rangers getting it here in this patch notes. Did Zerker and Sork get it? Because obviously Warrior did. So Warrior's going to look really strong in that hardcore mode's PvE compared to Ranger. So I hope that's not why they nerfed it. Because they're like, wow, Warrior's killing everything in 2 hits and Ranger's taking forever. Because Ranger and Sork, it looks like they didn't get their buff yet, right? Actually, since Sork's getting nerfed, I'm assuming Sork got their buff already last week. But look, Sork got nerfed too, bro. Yeah. Sork got the same thing. Minor PvE buffs. Minor PvE nerfs. They're nerfing everybody who they're giving the buffs to balance it out. They're over buffing and then they're slightly reducing it based on what they think is right. That's why. It's not that complicated. And it's not that big of a deal. I don't mind it. It was fun to meme on at first because, you know, this is the first buff. The first wave of a buff, the first week was Warrior, and that was the only one to get nerfed the following week, I think. Which is why it was so funny. What's up, Thomas? And then Archer. Who else? Nova. What is this? Movement is impossible. Kratom will be imbued with the power of Oxygen. Its shield will become larger, and the following effects will be strengthened. Able to move in a dust-proof state in the dead of winter. I don't know what the fuck that means. When guarding in the cold state, the amount of damage received by the guard gauge is reduced by 99%. Oh, it actually is like a Braum shield. And it gives all allies behind you 50 defense. Dude, this is cool. I don't care. Has anybody complained about this yet? Like, I'm sorry, but you know what, bro? Suck Nova is fucking useless in the game right now. And this is what they want to be. They want to be a shield for their teammates. That's their job. That's what they've always wanted. And now they're giving them, whether it's broken, underpowered, overpowered, or whatever, I think this is a good change. This is adding something unique to the game. About fucking time a class is going to have its own identity and not feel like a clone of some other class in the game. This is really cool. Let's see the animation. Look at that thing. I can't zoom in. Oh my god, I zoomed in way too much. It's a big shield, and she walks up. That's so cool. That's huge. That was exciting, dude. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see, PA. Get your head out of your ass. Do more of this stuff. Screw it. Make that game feel interesting, fun, exciting, different, unique. Now give Warrior that same thing. And we're cooking. The issue where Kratom's defense state would occasionally be removed when Q input was held while moving left and right has been fixed. Yeah, can we fix that for Warrior too? There's a little, sometimes my Q block just goes away for no reason. 10 Ranger say, bro, they gave Ranger another iframe. This outweighs that, though. Now I'm happy about this page. Even though I'm very upset they gave Ranger another iframe in 2025. I don't know what they're thinking. And it's like a super short cooldown, Breezy Blade, dude. Holy shit, you're never grabbing a Ranger now. You know why? It's because I killed a GM on the hardcore server, alright? That's why they're getting another iframe. I made a mistake, dude. They should have never let GMs run on the live server. I think that was a GM, I have no idea. But I swear that's gotta be why. What the hell, dude? There's no world where they were like, alright, surely we could, Wake Ranger needs another iframe. How the hell did they think of that? Unless it's literally some, like, scumbag dev being like, I want my Ranger to be stronger. That's crazy. Oh, this is cool. Love seeing more of that. Alright, what else we got? Ataraxian, obviously, I don't pay attention to that. Red Battlefield. This is the exciting thing I wanted to read. They didn't want Ranger to have any gaps rotating. Next change will be lingering iframe. Oh, it will be lingering iframe. It is. I'm waiting to see it. I'm not going to go on Global Labs, but I'm curious how they're going to make Breezy Braid, because that's a linger. It's a linger. It's a long SA linger. So if the whole thing is SA to iframe, that's a long iframe linger, dude. That's absurd. It's a terrible L change. My camera's reversed. All right. So apparently, get this: the red battlefield change is pretty cool. You ready? Can I like dark mode this bitch? You know, I guess not. The red battlefield that has been with the Ventures for a long time is being reorganized. I didn't read this yet, by the way. I just heard about it. Yeah, can I get a second iframe and Warrior? Hello? Stop doing that. Okay. The biggest change is the addition of a matching system. Previously, you had to enter the red battlefield yourself and wait for other adventurers. But now, if you apply for matching, it'll start automatically when a number of people is reached. So it's going to be like an AOS queue. I think it would be a good to look at it in a similar way to Solaire's Spear matchmaking, AOS matchmaking. In addition, we have improved disadvantages when doing things like leaving the battlefield, which is one of the regrettable points of the existing red battlefield, to minimize the parts that adventurers have to worry about and make it as comfortable as possible. In the future, we ask adventurers to note that the damage reduction effect is activated when your HP is low during battle, and the maximum HP increase effect obtained upon entry have been removed, so that battle can proceed entirely with your character's abilities. So no more low HP DR buff. That's a good change. That's a W. Yo, what's up, Greedy? How you been, my man? Hope all is well, homie. I was just thinking to myself, bro, because I've been watching Rathion stream, and I was like, dude, where's Greedy been? However, as the new matching system is added, the red battlefield region will initially be operated. Wait, I'm not mixing up greedies, am I? Because I know there's a bunch of greedies. Is that you, bro? Is that the streamer? No more unkillables. Yeah, that'd be really good. Okay, then that is you. Okay. It's been a while. I'm like, wait, for a second, let me just make sure, because I know there's some other greeds and greedies. It's a popular word. I don't know why. All right, my bad. I messed that up. You know what's funny, dude? I don't know if you remember me telling you that you remind me of, I think his name is Billy from The Punisher, but I haven't watched anything Punisher related or that in ages. I watched a clip of The Punisher today. It popped up, and that motherfucker was in it. And I was like, bro, I swear that guy, he really has to look like him. Yeah, go to Greedy's stream, all right? Did I type it right? I hope I did. Yes, Black Desert. Go to his stream, bro. Find one of his VODs. Look at that motherfucker. Tell me he don't remind you of Billy Russo. It's a good thing, dude. That's a handsome son of a bitch. That's all I'm saying. So anyway, what do you say? I haven't been good. Still gaming. Just haven't been streaming. Oh, okay. As long as you're still playing, that's what's up. I mean, if you weren't playing it, I understand. But I think it's the comeback arc. I'm feeling it. I'm sending positive energy towards PA. I want them to make changes. So far, this sounds like a W change for RBF. I'm going to keep going through it now. Essentially, they changed how RBF starts. Now you queue to it like AOS. You hit the queue button, you wait. Enough people queued up, it starts the RBF. I think that's a W change. And they removed the DR fit buff when you have low HP, so no more being unable to kill. You know, it's a little better. So far, it sounds good. Let's see what else we got. However, as the new matching is added, the Red Battlefield region will initially be operated as only the Abandoned Castle site. So it's only CR ruins. I saw people complaining about this in the BDO, the PA Discord. And I was like, bro, how are you guys complaining about this? Like, you didn't think this might not ever happen? This may be disappointing news for people who prefer Valencia, because they're removing Valencia. But, dude, everybody, since Valencia came out, people have been like, oh, CR is so much better. Valencia sucks. It's all Rangers on roofs. Wah, wah, wah. And then, bro, I shit you not, in the PA Discord, they're all complaining that they removed Valencia. They're like, Valencia was the only balanced RBF. Now we're stuck with shitty Castle Ruins. Bro, they can't. Let them, bro, they're answering. Let them cook, man. Let them, give them a W for once. They listened, and now your people are still complaining. Like, can PA ever get a win? They're damned if they do, damned if they don't. Damned if they listen, damned if they ignore. It's absurd now. They need to have the RBF channels if they decide to add queuing. Oh, half the RBF channels. We'll see what they do. They didn't nerf Awake Warrior. They only nerf Suck Warrior this patch. Right, I get what you're saying. But I don't know. I mean, they will. I'm sure it's good. Wait till it's live. We'll see how it works. You know what I mean? Either way, it's only going to, start matches when there's enough people in them. I think they lowered the cap to 40. Let's see. For now, we're only going to be CR. We will introduce new regions. Whatever. Remember Garmoth Pit? I mean, to be honest, this mode, they should make it rotate maps. To be honest. In the future. I like the Garmoth map. That was like one of my favorite maps. I really like that one. If they did Garmoth map for like a 20 versus 20 RBF, that would pop off. The Red Battlefield, which has accompanied adventurers for a long time, is undergoing improvements. The most significant change is the addition of a matchmaking system. Previously, adventurers had to enter the battlefield. Wait. Now you can... All right, I just read this. The new system operates... They wrote it slightly differently at first. Their new system operates similarly to match... Wait, we're really reading the same thing again. Did they just copy and paste this? And Bro, they literally repeated themselves. This has to be a translation thing. I feel like I'm in like the Twilight Zone. They literally copied and pasted the same thing. Just, it is in English? So what? Bro, this is in English too. I don't understand. So it's like a translation and then, because they wrote it in English as well, maybe originally. That's why it's not translating this. Okay. Alright, they had an English part as well. Okay, I was so fucking confused. Thank you for clarifying that. I never read patch notes before. I never read patch notes. I don't do this. But it sounded like a W patch. I wanted to check it out. Oh, they wrote it for everyone. I got you. Okay. I didn't know that. Somebody translated this and sent it to me. But I guess it's not all going to be in English is the problem. But anyway, you can't map and shit while RBF's in process. Interesting. If you leave the battlefield, you'll be subject to facing penalties. When in the battlefield... Oh, it's in stages. Alright, that's cool. I like that. So, I guess these are the stages as they go up. I wonder how long these penalties last. Like, if they're permanent or not. Oh, it's penalty time. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Alright, no ghillie suits in RBF. It's going from 20-minute RBF to 15 minutes now. That's a W change. Because we're all used to how quick Valencia RBFs are. So the 20 minutes of CR is like really long. Due to the 15 minutes is much better. Due to the change in RBF progression time, the time available to enter a battlefield when combat has already begun has been reduced. You can only enter 3 minutes after it starts. W, I like that better too. Because, I mean, to be fair, it fucks me because I like to wait until right before cutoff to join, so I get to get the rewards and I spend least amount of time in RBF. So, but this prevents that. I like that. I think it's a good change because it's allowing me to kind of exploit the system. Maximum number of players, 60 to 40. W, less people is always better in this game. Unbreakable protection, damage reduction thing, removed. Yes, so they removed the DR buff when you're losing HP. We know this already. Victory was 5 tokens before, and 5, I think that's 50 mil in gold bars. So now we're getting 25 for a win, 10 for a loss. I don't know what you get for Battlefield tokens, but obviously that's a big increase. And I know there's other stuff. Oh, look at this shit. Here we go. The exchange items for Battlefield tokens that can be obtained from Red Battlefield has been changed. So twice a week, you can exchange 80 tokens for a Devo neck. Twice a week, you could do a ring. Twice a week, a belt. Twice a week. Bro, this is big as far as I'm concerned. At least they're doing rewards. I don't know time-wise how great it's going to be. 25, 50, 75. So 3 wins gets you 80, 600 mil to 800 mil, I think. Something like that. That's big, man. That's a W. That's a W. Bro, I saw people complaining about these global lab notes. I don't understand. What the hell is wrong with you people? One Battlefield token, is that 100 mil? No. Yeah, the shy buff is one thing, but guess what, dude? This is 10 mil, right? Okay. Do you think that's the best value? No. I mean, I guess that's 250 mil for a win. Okay. That's not bad, I guess. That's a W. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. For 15 minutes? 15, 30, 45, 60. You would get 4 wins around 4 wins in an hour. 25, 50, 75, 100. There's a bill. That's a WRBF change. I'll deal with the shy buff. Let the no-handed e-girl fucking sit there and pop a bubble. All right? Let her have it, man. Guess what? I don't really care. Because I like AOS. I like 1v1s. Nodawars suck either way. And Nodawars are ass either way. So whatever, dude. It's a weird shy buff. It's a bubble change. Yeah, it makes you so you can't don't go near the shy. The shy's in the bubble. Get the fuck away. Why is it that hard? Whatever, man. Either way, if I go in a bubble as a warrior, I die. Anytime I go near the shy, no, you're not still trapped in the bubble. If you have protected movement, you can go right through the bubble. There's not even a slow effect, and it doesn't collide with you. So if you're a Megu, you can fly into the double and get right the fuck out. If you're linking your protections. But if you're a warrior, you're dead. If you're a warrior, you might be able to get out. But guess what? Before the change, if a shy bubbled and you're a warrior, you're fucking dead if you go in that bubble. Unless you Q-block walk out, which is very hard to pull off if there's anybody else on you. You don't get to Q-block walk. So, honestly, it makes it easier for me to deal with shy, man. Just saying. Yeah, sure, if they bubble on a CC, it's going to be broken. But whatever, dude. At least they can't AOS unless they add DP shit. It's not the worst thing. I don't believe it's the worst thing. I think you just probably watch Pig or Divio. Strikers. We're going to complain about another class when they mean Striker. I'm waiting for them to get another iframe with these patch notes. You heard Ranger got another iframe? You want to complain about something? Complain about Ranger getting another iframe. A weak Ranger getting another fucking iframe, dude. Or Hash getting multiple extra iframes this patch. Nobody's noticing that, but you're noticing the shy buff. That's not even like a nerf or a buff. It's like it's kind of just a slight. It's a change mostly. It's basically like OPA. In what way? I think this is I think these are sick patch notes. I like it, and I'm like, yeah, Ranger got an iframe, whatever, dude. I mean, I think it's absolutely stupid that Ranger got an iframe. Like, dude, fix it somehow, some other way. Guild League needs to get scrapped and add a random queue. What do you mean by that, Spanish? I know Guild League's in here too. I didn't get to that yet. All right, so let's finish RBF, and we're done with RBF. Seasonal daily, get active. The request below is deleted. Oh, so the RBF events are done. Oh, that's when global hits, though. I think. Oh no, these are the normal dailies. Experienced characters have been changed and not be able to use the red battlefield. What's an experienced character? Seasonal characters, I get. What's an experience? A tag? A trial. Good guess, Solar. Yes. Wait. Yes. Wow, they removed trials from RBF. That's actually messed up. Yes, trial. Good job. That sucks. I think they should have buffed trials and allowed them to RBF. I'm sorry. I guess they want to motivate you to get gear to RBF. But I think that's an L change. That's the only flop of the RBF change, in my opinion. I think they should buff trials and allow them to RBF. People don't have to gear to RBF. Let them see what it's like to compete. Guess what? They can't open world PvP. They can't uncapped PvP. They can't uncap Node War. They can't uncap Siege if they don't have gear. Let them fucking RBF. Who cares? Let them have it. Buff trials, let trials RBF so noobs can see what it's like to compete with top players or whatever, more geared players in a 20 versus 20 system. L change. The rest of it, W. Since the rewards are good now, they don't want people inting. Yeah, I guess, but I mean, you can get kicked for AFKing. Either way, you can int whether or not you're on a trial. You could absolutely join up with fucking 300 gear score and W key it and take the L. No? Nothing's going to stop you from doing that. So what's the difference if you do it on a trial or not? I'd rather have, bro, if a fucking gearlet is going to QRBF because they want to PvP and make money, I'd rather they do it on a trial than their 600 gear score main, seasonal main. I'd rather they do it on a trial that's like 700 gear score, 720 gear score or something. But whatever. Like when I started BDO, I was able to fight top gear players on a trial. Because trials were that strong at the time. Now trials are so behind you can't even dare to fight me on a trial. Trials like 650. Yeah, it's really behind now. Trial fell really behind. Whatever. Guild League. Last November, the first regular season came to an end, and the Guild League, which had a brief reorganization period, will be meeting adventurers new season. We would like to express our gratitude to all adventurers who raised the guild's bravery and shared whatever. Through the last season, we saw some players who wanted to participate in the Guild League, but had difficulty taking on the challenge due to a burden of having to win. Oh no, we have to win. To improve this, we have prepared the new regular season so that more adventurers can participate without feeling burdened by trying to win. Like, what do we... Now, adventurers who want to challenge themselves for the higher Guild League scores based on their skills and adventurers who want to enjoy Guild League content without a burden to win can match up in different groups. What are they going to make a quick play? In addition, we have strengthened the rewards based on the match results compared to last season. Regardless of the group you participate in, we have set up these rewards so that everyone can enjoy the content and feel the joy of receiving rewards. Don't understand this yet. We hope that more adventurers will be able to experience the fun, uniting their guild members, and achieving victory through the newly changed... I just don't understand this yet. Let's see. March 26th. Okay. A total of 3 matching groups are now created in the Guild League. I need to apply for Guild League matching at the same time. Oh, I got an itch. Yeah, you think it's one of the best in a good or bad way? I don't... What does the 3 matching groups mean, by the way? I saw this earlier, and I didn't fully understand it. I didn't read it yet. I just saw that, and I tried to read it. I was a little confused. Anybody know what that means? Matching groups are divided into Guild Guardians, First Guardian, Second... Is there an English one down below? No, I don't see a translation. Oh, I see. All right, that's... I guess that's cool. Hard to manage. Money, yeah, W increase for RBF. W for RBF. Except that they were moving trials from RBF. I would have rather seen them buff trials and allow it, but whatever. Guild League scores only change based on the results of matches between... this is so hard to read. Guild Guardians are matched with other Guild Guardian groups with priority. First and second guardians can be matched with each other without a separate matchmaking order. So you could fight your own guild in here. Only the A team contributes. Okay, thank you, Rylock. Thank you, Schwammer. Schlume. Okay. That's not. I like that. I get that. That's good because then it's allow. Okay, now I see what they mean by like you're. It'll allow you to like casual queue as well. So you can just queue up. It's not going to count towards your ranking. You can have fun. I think that's a W. I guess. Yeah, sure. Because think about it, bro. If you're not in like the top 20, you might not want to queue because you might not want to, have a record of like negative, just a shitty guild record. It's not motivating. It's hard to get your guild to keep queuing when they look, when you're competing for rank 60. But you're a bunch of gearless and you want to queue with the homies and have fun. A more casual thing allows you to get away with that. Because, bro, there was so many guilds competing in Guild League. Like it was a lot more than we probably all expected, in my opinion. When you scroll through that leaderboard and it just goes down and down and down. You have to have people ranking to queue on rank, though, don't you? And they just kept queuing. We were having fun, dude. I was in like whatever guild. I don't know what guilds I was in, but when you get matched up against one of those lower guilds, like, bro, they're the most fun people. They're just doing dumb shit, silly shit. If they know they lost, like they're having fun with it. They expect it to be matches that they can't win. Like people don't realize how wholesome and just fun a lot of BDO communities are. Outside of like, they think it's only like these top, 10, 15, maybe 20 guilds in this game. And like the PvPers of those guilds, they think that's it. No, dude, there's a lot more player base than that. You just don't know. You don't realize it. There's so many times I'll be on a server like and I'll just come across a GVG of like two random guilds I never even heard of. And they got like fucking 15, 20 people each. I'm like, what the hell am I watching? I love that shit. All right, what they do to rewards. One extra. I mean, it just looks like a slight increase. Am I wrong? Nothing too impressive. Not too. That yeah, light was killing me. The hardcore server. Oh, added hardcore server ranking. Wow. The hardcore server integrated ranking UI allows you to check rankings based on points, number of enemies killed, number of deaths, etc. Integrated ranking is updated each time a venturer logs out. Every day at midnight after time has passed. You cannot check your ranking during the time when the integrated ranking is calculated every day at midnight. That's pretty cool. It's time to play Rivals. All right, Demi, I'll catch you later. I appreciate you hanging out, homie. Enjoy Rivals. I respect it. So yeah, so they added like elite mobs too. This is really cool. And they could drop yellow accessory box. That's W. Successfully defeating mysterious warrior, granting attacks, granting a high survival score. That's cool as hell. They drop yellow accessory boxes and big points. What the hell did they change? Oh, Young Crow's accessory, Surviving Crow. That's like it. Oh, and yeah, all right, whatever. I don't know. It's confusing. Minor changes. Okay. Oh, all right. They changed how map works. I like that. I think the cooldown on the maps was just really annoying. I like this better. You map, you go in there, you die, you map back. You don't have to wait like an extra 7 minutes if you died really fast. W. They removed. Oh, is that what they did? I couldn't take the time to read all this out. But wait, I see Defending Crow's accessory selection box, yellow grade, and then I see Defending Crow's accessory selection box, yellow grade. And the same thing up here. It went from Punishing Crow's accessory box to Punishing Crow's accessory box, both yellow grade. So they didn't do that, right? They didn't remove yellow accessories from bosses. Am I wrong? Oh, there was 4. How did I mess that up? Okay, they got rid of a blue accessory. Unknown Traveler's Mat. I don't get that. They had some quests, whatever. They added hardcore exchange token items. If those are W exchanges, then that sucks for anyone who exchanged their tokens already, no? That kind of sucks. I don't know if it's like a good amount. Like, if that's a reward you want, that sucks. It prevents you from double mapping. What? Like mapping to one place and then 10 minutes later mapping somewhere else? Oh, it's just a faster exchange. Okay, W. That's a good one. Less exchanges is good. Thank you, thank you. I mean, double mapping is kind of silly anyway. Right? Yeah, you were doing it. I mean, I guess it only works if you go somewhere to like kill someone, get the kill within 10 minutes, and then you map to the next place. Map for daily, remap to sell. Why? Can you map? I didn't think you could map back to the sanctuary. I thought you could only map to monster zones. Oh. That's not a big deal. So what? You're mapping the crescent because that's the closest one to a safe zone? To get out faster? Yeah, for bossing it makes a little more sense, but still, like that means you're gonna. Uh, yeah, it's not a big deal. Like that's whatever. I don't think too many people were getting away with the double mapping successfully. There's too many like variables that prevent you from taking advantage of it, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah. That's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. All right, and I guess that's it. Guild missions, no one cares. Images of Adventure got first place, been established. Finally, about time. It's like a month after AOS ended. Nah, it's only a couple weeks. I noticed that they wrote that they fixed the buff issue for hardcore. I saw that on my phone as well. But I don't see it in here now. But I know I've read that. Yeah, I got you. You validated the change. Yeah, I'm not seeing it pop up. Oh, maybe it was the actual patch. It was the patch notes for this week, not global. Thank you. Thank you, Shiloh. Okay, you're right. That's what it was. I guess that's it for the patch notes. 4 outfits. Somebody sell a bunch of these Blazing Inferno. Holy shit, it's 119 orders. Maybe I just vendor cron. I want to tap soon, man. I got all that money just sitting there. I want to cron it and like get my pen sovereign. maybe next level of rings. You know. What's up, Roscoe? Oh shit, I didn't have multi-channel. Ranger iframe OP. Yeah, I saw that they got that. My bad, I didn't have multi-chat on my the chat I normally read. Roscoe. Hey Gold, how you like the warrior changes? I mean, we got them like 2 weeks ago. They nerfed it already. Just slightly, though. The buffs were huge. I like the changes. Warrior's way better at grinding now. Probably even after these changes. No big deal. Ranger got another iframe that's absolutely obscene. That shirt has a CC on it, too. What shit? What shit? Wait, why do you think Ranger got an iframe CC? What skill are you thinking of? I believe you're wrong, my friend. Oh, well, that already has that. That's already that's that. I don't know if that's what he's talking about. He said, I don't know if you can see because you're on Twitch chat, but he said Ranger iframe was OP. Ranger iframe OP. That shit has a CC on it too. Oh, maybe he's just referring to ES, but they gave Ranger. I didn't see it. We didn't get to see an animation of it, but let me show you. His skill, Breezy Blade. They're changing that apparently from SA to iframe, which is absurd to me. So like that would all be iframe into more iframe into another iframe, dude. I mean iframe into another iframe into another iframe into another iframe into another iframe, dude. That's fucking dumb. And by the way, you noticed my stamina's fine. Guess what? Stamina's fine. Yeah, whatever. Questionable. Questionable decision. No more buff stack in the hardcore server. They fixed the butt stacks. That's cool. I saw that they changed the human damage from 300 to 100. That's W. So what should I do right now? What are you feeling? Hardcore? Should I just start grinding? Breezy used to be iframe years ago. I mean, years ago she didn't have a lot of the shit she has now. I'm not doing Pentacrons. I don't do that for a while. That's like a last resort down the line, okay? I don't remember Breezy. I mean, I don't remember. I didn't know Awaken's kit before the rework. I never bothered to learn it. So. Dude, that's going to be iframe. I feel like it's so hard for me to believe that they would leave it like that. But considering this is PA and they've already done that numerous times, I imagine they will leave it like that, which is fucked up. That was definitely before rework, not after rework. I can tell you definitely before rework, if that was a thing. Alright, I think I'm just gonna head out to I was gonna bang out a rift boss real quick. Damn. Dude, like think about it. Dude, a lot of W changes from PA that people see, instantly forget. Such as getting rid of charge buffs, allowing you to do that from your tent. That's such a big change, a good change. Little stuff like that, in my opinion, goes a long way, and I think people are too easily forget about stuff like that. Goal to have a queue? Like an AOS queue? You're in queue? I'll queue up right now. What's up, Roman? I know. Spit it out. Don't be shy. I don't bite. 30 AP is quite a bit. What class is that? Oh. Suck hash? That's nuts. Yeah, so Suck hash got a lot of changes. Like a lot of Suck hash is overall a big buff, right? From what I've seen, it looks like a big buff for Suck hash. Am I wrong?
Hello.
I think it's a fat buff, man. It looks like they did a lot of cool stuff for it. Gave it two they turned two SAs into iframe, apparently, which is kind of crazy. Bro, I was thinking of foul. I feel like that's a big win for them. I know it said that they're turning a couple of their possibly SAs into forward guard though, which is an L. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna hit Dark Seekers. I'm gonna get that out of the way. Eyes are on fire today, man. I don't like that they reduced the cooldown on Quicksand. That's how I get my T3 add-on. Oh. Not gonna lie. Well, you don't need T3 add-ons anymore, no? Oh, I guess like a long duration add-on. But they're all the same amount now, right? Aren't they all the same stats now, add-ons? So, I mean, really, T3 isn't that big of a deal, right? It's just a duration, though, right? That gets T3. Like, it should be 20 DP no matter what, right? Oh, who's my tag right now? I'm pulling the Ranger down there. Okay. By the way, Archer's out for my tag. Who do I learn for Node War? Suck hash, maybe. How big is all AP plus 30 for AOS? Very big, dude. Very big. Even for the... In hardcore mode, where we have, like, 1,000 AP, you feel that 30 AP. Put it that way. 30 AP is nuts, man. That's going to be, pretty big. But... it's a bummer in a way, because, like, it doesn't affect you in capped PvP. So if you lost something for that 30 AP, I don't know. Like, if you lost attack speed for 30 AP, that's an L in my opinion. Because half the game is capped, and in capped, 30 AP is not as useful as 30% attack speed. You know, that's why Archer was such a big deal in capped Node War, in my opinion. Archer getting, you know, crit damage and whatever special attack bonuses for the E-buff is way better. Because that's for capped and uncapped. Where am I going? Oh, I forgot it does that. Okay. I was like, wait a second. This might be a blue light glasses kind of day. I gotta look for them. What's up, Burapero? What about Sork? Don't tell me you're gonna complain about the nerf, the slight PvE damage nerf, man. Yeah, I saw that, the air attack buff. And they removed the air attack buff on one of Archer's skills. I'm hoping it's not like something that they utilized. I don't know. I like the idea of air attack damage, personally. I wish Warrior had the option to do it. Oh, play Sork for Node War. My problem with doing that, it's my problem for a lot of classes. I don't like playing melee in Node War because if I'm having a laggy night, you know, or like a bad, you know, stuttery night, being melee is brutal. As soon as I get in the fight, like my game freezes and I die. You know, that's why I don't like playing Warrior in Node War anymore. As soon as I get up in there, I explode. You know, until I get my new CPU, which, due to the fucking factor sponsor, I'm just saying, Look at the top right real quick. Wait for it. Wait for it. What does it show? We're at 11. That shit's big. That's my new CPU. And then some. And then some. That's my new RAM, my new CPU. Massage. Haircut. W. Blue light glasses. This makes the grind experience much better. Awake DK? I'm kind of thinking Wizard. I've been leaning towards Wizard, by the way. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I like ranged. Translated. I don't need to look at the translate. Thank you, though. I know, it's weird, right? The only thing it had on there when I looked earlier was the Succession patch notes. Succession Warrior. That was the only thing on there. I think I gotta change these add-ons. Yeah, these are ass. These are my, I gotta remember to save my page. I keep changing them, and I keep forgetting what I'm changing them to. Because I keep overwriting them. And I keep swapping back to PvP without saving them. Those are my Highlands add-ons, but that doesn't work in a lot of spots. You know, like, for example, Highlands, you don't back attack. I just got a new PC build last week. 9950 3D and 64 gigabytes. I don't know what the hell that other thing is. What is that, RAM? I think I want a 9950. I want, like, the best CPU I can get, man. I want to go crazy. I kind of want to... Is there... How does the numbers work for CPUs? What's the next one going to be? So, if it's going to be 1,000 or whatever, like 10,000. They're 10,000. That sounds cool. I want that. I don't know how this works, but 10,000 looks pretty cool to me. What else am I missing? Do I need accuracy when grinding? I'm going to put DP. Make my life a little easier. Oh, whatever. It's going to be wild. All right, all right. Yeah, the 1 gazillion gazillion rise in CPU, 100 billion 3D, 4D. I want that. I guess I'll get the 99. 9950 probably. I think that's what I was recommended. I'll check them out. I'll do some research, obviously. I don't get my factor in for another like month or so. Shout out, big thanks to all the homies that hooked me up and tried out factor. Fucking W gangsters. What the? Do these things here knock you down? Do I need knockdown resist to grind Darkseekers? Yeah, right. I'm just gonna put these in for now then. No, thank you, thank you. I had that for Golden Pigs. Since you stream, yeah, because I was gonna do some research and see like what's more effective. Because certain CPUs are like better for gaming, but others are better for streaming. Some are better for editing, like Premiere Pro. So I wanted to look into that. What's up, Tycoon? Good morning. Good morning. Is this the? Oh, it's back here, right? I think there's another rotation, like right back here. Yeah, this is the 2 packs. Okay. I don't know why I like grinding this spot. Right next to the node, nice and simple. A jack of all trades. That's probably the best bet for me. Every week war nerf. What's your opinion? Everybody got nerfs, bro. Everybody got a big PvE buff, and most of them got nerfed. It looks like that's just how it's. That's just how they're handling the balancing now. Expect it. Don't be surprised. Oh, I forgot to get an AP buff from town. Whatever. I'm just gonna pop this shit. I don't know what it does, but should I pop this here? I guess not. Jump to iframe change? I thought they already did that. I feel like I'm missing something. PV email. Is that it? I still feel like I'm missing something. Pets. Something look off to you guys? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing a important buff or something. Like I haven't grinded in a week. No, I guess not. That looks fine. Oh, shut up, Housey. I thought it came out this week. No, like I thought Sork could jump. They jump unprotected, and then they go right into iframe. I thought that was like how they, long distance travel to begin with. So I'm curious what they're changing. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. They made. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okay, okay. They just made it more efficient because they need it. Unless you're Sork or Burr, in which case you say that they're the fastest moving class in the game, and they don't need that. God bless that guy. I miss him. Now the rest of our movement feels slow because it is, unfortunately. That's the way of this Sork. I was watching GM Onlave doing his maintenance stream, and he was on the hardcore server on Sork. And I was just watching it like, man, that's one hell of that's a tough class, dude, especially if you don't know what you're doing. And he's fighting a warrior, and the warrior was just sitting in Q block the whole time, dude. And it was just like, it looked like it was just nothing he can do. He looked so, like, lost. And he was doing good, too. For somebody who apparently doesn't, like, play Sork, I guess. Or at least doesn't PvP on Sork. Like, he was getting his catches, too. I watched him fight a Zerk. The Zerk had DP buff, and he CC'd the Zerk like a million times, but couldn't damage the Zerk because of the DP buff. And shit, bro, it was so funny to watch, because he caught the Zerk with a stiff, but the Surf desynced out of range, and he couldn't follow it up. And, you know, he's doing the Black Desert maintenance stream. So he can't be like, oh, fucking desync, god damn it. You know, he couldn't say that, so he just had to sit there in silence, and just, there's nothing he could do there. And I was like, damn. I don't know, it was just interesting to see that scenario. Yeah, I'm sure you guys can imagine. You know, I'm guessing he can't complain about it. Up early. What's up, Dub? Yes, sir. Nice, bright, early stream. Gonna get my hour grinding, then probably do hardcore server. You know, I'm gonna try to do like one productive PvE thing, and then one fun PvP thing. You know, I'm gonna balance it out to keep myself happy, my sanity intact. So we're about like 5 minutes into the grind here. What's up, Cass? It is nice. Yeah, I'm curious to see what it looks like. I hope it doesn't mean like I'm gonna get ran down by Sorks now. Surely I could still run them down and run away from them, I'd hope. Or else I'll be very upset. I'll tell you what. Before the... Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm overweight. I'm fat. Okay, we're good. Before the change, I couldn't grind pigs. I couldn't finish in time for the 25 minutes. After the buff, I was able to finish. Now, with the nerf, I'll test later today and see if I can still finish. You know what I mean? Because if I can't finish anymore, then obviously that PvE hit sucks for me. Means it's a decent chunk of, you know, slowing down that we're getting stuck with. I knew something was up. Yeah, you're not going to have long distance. You're going to lose stamina. That's the sore problem. Especially in the hardcore server. I can only imagine. Because, bro, warriors run out of stamina on there. No, maybe I explained it wrong, Roman. Warrior got buffed bigly. Not this patch that just hit us, but the week before that. We got really big PvE buffs. But then this patch that just happened this week, we got a slight PvE nerf. You following now? I've tried some spots after the nerf and didn't feel any difference. Yeah, bro, I've been saying, like, bro, so many people are like, oh, I can't believe Warrior's getting nerfed right after the buff. Bro, it was very minor. Like, read the numbers, guys. You know, it's a tiny PvE nerf. Same thing with Sork. Sork is getting a PvE nerf in Global Labs. I don't see Sork's fucking rolling over about it. Because I'm guessing, by the way, Arporo and Cass, did you guys get, I'm going to assume you guys got a PvE buff last week? Is that correct? Or no? Alright, which Sork is getting nerfed in Global right now? Was that... Basically, it sounds like everybody's gonna get a PvE. They're gonna raise the PvE bar. That's what they're doing right now. Everybody's getting PvE buffs. Woke Ranger got PvE buffs. Hash got PvE buff just now, right? Everybody got a buff. You know, if you didn't get it this week, you're gonna get it next week. Oh, it's a tiny buff. Okay, that's very minor. But I feel like they're basically raising the bar for PvE. So if your class feels like it's not there in PvE, it's probably gonna get a buff for it. No, so Warrior went from buff to a minor nerf, but it's still ahead. You know, like we got, you know, say we got 30% damage boost. We lost, you know, 5% after that. So we're still up. Yeah, Cronstone Hike might be next. Yeah, they're nothing. That's the same amount of nerf that we got on Warrior. Same amount of nerf. Like, look at the Suck Warrior nerfs right now. Scroll up if you're looking at the patch notes and look at the Suck Warrior nerf. It's a very minor nerf, you know? Suck Warrior is still going to be awesome. So, like, it's not even worth acknowledging. It's just, it's not a nerf. It's just it's a balancing. You just got buffed, you know, 25%. Now you're losing 5%. It's just balancing it out, man. It's not a big deal. You'll be all right. Listen, people like to hype it up because it's good for content. You know, you're going to see streamers be like, oh my god, we got nerf, my kids, I'm going to lose my wife over this. It's not a big deal. But that's what people do. They hype shit up. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Yeah, bro, the amount of questions I've gotten, people be like, how are you gonna handle in the nerfs? You know, I'm not even. So I'll tell you what, I'm like the 1% of Warrior that might have gotten really fucked by the nerfs. Okay, because the buff made me able to grind pigs, and the nerf, and I barely was able to finish it in 25 minutes, like to the T. So there's a good chance I'm not going to be able to finish it anymore. So I'm probably one of the only people that actually got fucked by that nerf. I'm like literally the 1% of Warriors that's getting screwed here. What is happening? Does this ever end? What the hell is this? What? I'm dying. Holy. Alright, we're gonna need the Z buff for this one. What the hell is happening? You grind with PvP add-ons? No. I used to. I used to grind with like a PVX set. Because I used to grind Highlands. And when you're grinding Highlands, you don't really need as much PvP add-ons. Like, you don't need back attack damage. You know, there's some that don't really make a big deal. I like to grind it on Arsha. I'd constantly get interrupted. So it made more sense for me to run, like, you know, I just made sure to put on, like, human damage as well. You know what I mean? That's mostly it. And maybe minus human damage. But now I'm not doing that anymore because I want to grind a better spot where I need to actually hard min-max my add-ons in order to get, you know, results. Like Highlands, you could grind with lower gear. I was over-geared for it. But here, I'm like kind of okay geared for this. You know, 333 AP would have crewed him. I don't know how good that is, but I don't feel that geared, I'll tell you that. Bro, this is crazy. Does this ever end? Oh, shit. Double A, thank you for the sub. Is there no... Bro, I have no sound on this. Now I see why I've been missing those. Thanks so much, bro. Thank you. 13 months. I appreciate that, homie. You're one of the good ones, Dub. Clear... Oh, you said clearing decent. Okay, I read that wrong. I'm doing good. Thank you. I wasn't sure. This is my second time grinding, my second hour here. In the past, like, 6 months. Or longer. I tried it when it came out, and I was too slow for it. And then I did it last stream, and apparently I was doing it okay. Dude, I'm back! Popular choices, thank you. We're back in action, dude. I'm gonna be doing it all. That's it. Look, I set up goals now. All right, we got to grind an hour. We're gonna try C9 Sangoon for the first time. Get my RBF done. Get my iHardcore server done, and then I don't know, whatever else I can add to that for the next stream. You know, to work on something better as well. I couldn't think of anything today because I haven't streamed in a fucking couple days, and I just wanted to stream, so I wasn't gonna take too much time in figuring out what I should add to that. I was just like, fuck it, let me do it. You know. Maybe I'll set up, like, goals for today, and then a goal, like, you know, what we're working towards. You know, like my next goal, Pen Sovereign. And when I get it, I set a reward for myself somehow. I'll find something. I get the vape. No, I'm kidding. I've been lazy and haven't been trying new spots. I'm chilling in the Highlands. Yeah, dude, I've been in the Highlands literally until this week. From, like, for years, I've just been living in Highlands since that shit came out. Since Ripper, some guy in Multi-Melter forced me to grind there. I've been there. That spot was great. But I'm like now I want to make a little better money. You know what I mean? Highlands is great, dude. I think that's like the perfect grind spot. It's just so nice and chilling, dude. So nice and chill. Yeah, like, honestly, if I do grind off stream, although I don't grind off stream anymore, because whenever I'm not streaming, if I have time to myself, I am fucking editing. Again, I just uploaded dope-ass 60-second warrior guide for new warriors people who want to try warrior for the hardcore mode. It's specifically designed for a hardcore warrior guide. So I give you a PvP combo that works with the slow attack speed of hardcore servers, as well as PvE combo, engages, you know, neutral tactics, disengage, long distance movement to keep you from running out of stamina like all the newbie warriors I see on the hardcore server, and whatever else. I worked really hard on it, and I think it's really useful. So if you're somebody that wants to play warrior for the hardcore server, I suggest typing !HC guide and check that shit out. I know. I'm just a hero. I do what I can for the people. You know? What do I get out of it? Nothing. I spent like 2 days working on that shit. I don't really get much out of that. Fun fact. But I'm a man of the people. I do what I can for the warriors. It is what it is. You tried a new 350 AP spot? I didn't even know there was a new spot. I forgot. I saw somebody mention that, and I totally forgot about that. I mean, obviously, I can't grind it. I'm a fucking get it. How is it? I'm guessing you've grinded there? Or you saw somebody grind there by now. I'm guessing Sonny or Choice grinded there already, you know. Showed it off. Maybe Zethian. Tried after breakfast? Okay. I only have 315 drop rate. Should I, put a temp off on? Didn't duo shy and Nova suck with Gildy. Was that worth it, or you did it just to try it like that? Like, do you guys both make enough money there? I'm guessing it's. I thought it was. Is it a solo or a duo spot? I thought it was solo. Okay, it's not worth it. Okay. So I'm guessing it's solo. I saw a lot of people do shit like that. You know, people do that with new spots to check them out. I feel like that's never worth it. Oh my god. What's up, Bingy? You like what you see? Legendary 800 gear score Goldie. Yeah, that's the future me. We're working on getting there. I'm the past version of that person. Nice to meet you. I'll be there soon enough. How you doing, Bingy? Bingy, you see all the changes? RBF changes. Ranger got another iframe. Such cool stuff on Global Labs, man. Yeah, actually a bunch of big changes in there, bro. Big RBF rewards. I need to see, hold on. Check that shit out. Wait, I just realized these are demi-human, right? Oh my god, I got the wrong I have my Node War shit on. I knew some. How many times did I say when I was starting? I was like, I know there's something I forgot to do. I know something feels off with this grind. I knew something was off, dude. Yeah, I'm wearing normal harmony instead of my demi-human harmony, and I'm wearing deep seas instead of my perfumes. Bro, I knew it. I sensed it. God damn it. Oh, and I only have a maid. What is this? I don't have a maid. What am I? Pauper. It's such a great word. Pauper. All right, now we're ready. Big gains. I feel like I'm slower. Google, you are actually a really good guide maker. Thank you, Narrows. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I'll be honest, bro. I cut corners on that. Like, I definitely... I wish I did more, but I was like, bro, it's a 2-minute video. I get nothing from this. I'm not going to make money on it. You know what I mean? I was like, I just want to get it done because I want to get back to streaming. I don't want to miss another day where I don't stream because I'm dedicating my time to you know, trying to perfect the quality of this. So seeing you guys appreciate it when I feel like I kind of was a little lazy with it, it means a lot. You know, and it's reassuring because now I know, like, all right, maybe I could do more guides and I don't have to worry about making them perfect. I could, you know, focus on more quantity. I could lower quality a tiny bit to focus on more quantity of guides to help people out. I'll also tell you what, bro. I wanted to be a teacher when I was younger, and that's why I like to stream. I like to help people, and I think I'm good at. I feel like I'm good at communicating thought processes behind stuff in order to get people to understand stuff that they previously don't understand. And that's why I like to stream. That's why I like to make guides. That's why I like to help people. So, thank you. Honestly, we should play other classes. Me too. Well, I do play. That's why, dude, I always wanted to make a Suck Ranger guide, but it wasn't worth it. It's hard to find the time, man. And now I'm behind. I still could do like a PvP guide for a lot of classes in the hardcore mode to help people who don't play other classes. I always wanted to get more into that. But I was scared of doing it in the past because I didn't want to get, you know, have these people like a woke Zerk, a woke Ranger main pick apart my shit and be like, nah, you shouldn't do this when you do that. I lose my shit. But now I don't really care, honestly. So hopefully I'll start working on more shit like that. You know what I mean? Hopefully I'll start doing more content like that. Lots of hard work. A little bit, yeah. I mean, it's a time killer for sure, bro. Time killer for sure. Like, I was going to upload it. All right, here, I'll fill you in. I was going to upload it without the voiceover. And I showed it to Bobo and the homie Mark. And I just said, I told him, I was like, I had to finish my little 60-second guide. Take a look at it. Let me know if you think I should change anything. You know, if I'm missing anything. And they were both like, you should do a voiceover for this. Oh, what the hell is happening right now? And I was like, fuck. And then I had to waste the whole nother, like, you know, hours doing the voiceover for it. To make sure I get the point across. And I think it's worth it, because it not only makes the video look and feel more professional, but it allows you to add, you know, even more information than you already have with just text and showing the skills and the stuff. You know, you could add even more details. You know, you can only add so much text on the screen before it becomes like a fucking information overload. But voicing the stuff helps, in my opinion. Thank you, Naros. I appreciate that a lot, for real. That's one of the best. That's like the best compliment you could give me. That means more to me than hearing someone be like, "Dude, you're a really good warrior." I'd rather see that. That's motivating, dude. Thank you. SA to Hourglass and teleporting back, but they removed the stun. Oh, they removed the stun. That's a W for me when I'm fighting you bastards. I like that. And yeah, I didn't think it was a stun. I thought it was a bound. Or something. I just know I end up on the ground. Maybe I'm wrong. You end up playing the new Kingdom Come? I actually haven't. I I wanted to. I loved Kingdom Come 1, but I wanted to beat Kingdom Come 1 before going to Kingdom Come 2. And I was like near the end, and I got busy, and I never finished Kingdom Come 1. So I always wanted to do another re-playthrough of Kingdom Come 1 before playing Kingdom Come 2. That, and I've been really busy just trying to get the stream going again, you know? Because I haven't been, like, focusing on the stream. You know, I always just did, like, a couple months on, and then I stopped. I really want to just focus on killing it with BDO content for a while. Build the viewer base back up, get pretty consistent with it, and then maybe I can start squeezing in Kingdom Come at night and stuff, so I could get to the end, something like that. So I don't have the time, like, to play a single player game on the side anymore. Or at least I can't allow myself the time. Chatham Warlock gameplay. That's what I'm doing right now. Like, when I have a little bit of time, you know, I squeeze that in. Like, I was doing that with Liger in my last stream. You know, I ran some Adam Warlock with Liger. Not proud of that. That was not a... I mean, technically, we ended up positive. I think we were like 5 wins, 3 losses or something. Or 4 losses, whatever it was. We started off so bad. And by we, I mean me. He just got dragged down with me. But then we got all the wins back. It felt good. Ended up on top, which is good, which was dope. Yeah, huge W. Huge. Dude, I had to drive my mom to the doctor yesterday in Manhattan. It's like an hour and a half ride. And my brother comes as well, so it's 3 of us. On the way home, my brother, we put the radio on. And it was like them... It was like a recording or whatever of Trump talking about removing the department. What was he talking about? I don't even know what he was supposed to be talking about. But he was talking about, like, the U.S. farming more rare earth minerals. And, bro, it's literally listening to that. I like Trump. But, bro, he is fucking comedy. On the radio, I can't even see him and his gestures and his faces. I don't even see that. I'm listening to him on the fucking radio. It's just him talking. And I was hysterical. I'm like, bro, this is fucking great. This man could talk about anything. He's talking about American rare earth miracles. Very rare. Just over and over repeating it. I'm fucking dying. I'm like, oh, he's the GOAT. He's one of the most entertaining people to listen to. He should, bro, when he's done with politics, I don't think he ever will be, but he could just be a podcast dude. Podcast host. And he would kill it. I don't give a fuck. I think he's absolutely hilarious, dude. Nobody talks like him, man. It's crazy. I guess that's part of being president. Like, look at Obama. One of the most unique, you know, ways of talking and accents and stuff. He ended up as president. I'm talking about Trump. But genuinely, politicians in general, bro, they all have to have, like, you know, a social aspect to succeed, in my opinion. I mean, then again, that's because that's everything in this world right now. I was actually talking about this the other day, too. Actually, in that car ride. About how it's more than just being a musician now. Like, for example, I don't know how to start with the story, but my cousin plays with Blue Oyster Cult. He's their bass player. And one of my other cousins just got pulled in to play with him on, like, another band he plays or something as, like, the keyboardist. How do I get into this in the beginning? Well, anyway, my mom, we were talking about it, and my mom was like, dude, my cousin who already plays with the group, the bass player, Richie, she was like, he should be, you know, it should be his own band. He shouldn't just be a bass player on somebody else's band. He's super talented. He should have his own band. He should be making his own music, writing his own music, whatever. And I was like, yeah, but you gotta understand, it's more than just being a good bassist, a good guitarist now in this world. It's not about just that. You have to not only be a good, you know, instrumental player if you want to succeed in music, you have to be good looking, and you have to be socially, you know, impressive. You have to be entertaining socially in some way or another, whether it's just because you're so fucking sexy or because you're a good talker or something. You know, nothing's enough now. And it got me thinking to, like, social media and shit. You know, you have to be able to perform on social media to succeed in, like, everything now. You know, and that's why, like, having a unique accent, you know, even for something like politics, is going to benefit you big time. Same thing with streamers, bro. You think somebody like XQC, would be where he is if it wasn't for his funny, silly accent, the way he talks? People are going to say yes because he's a pro gamer. Guess what? There's a million pro gamers. Oh, he makes React content. Have you ever watched XQC do React content? The dude, his reaction, he doesn't have a reaction. He just stares at the screen. And eventually just says something. No one understands what the fuck he said. That's it. But it's that 2 seconds he tries to talk and he fucking, his tongue flops around his mouth and makes a bunch of noises that no one can understand. People like it. It's something different. I'm telling you, bro, we're in a weird state. The whole world's fucking cooked. What accent do you have? I have a New York accent, which is part of why I like the idea of content creation. And I was always like, you really need a crazy accent to succeed. Sucks because I don't have one. I'm just a fucking American. And then I was like, you know what? Kind of do have an accent because I'm a New Yorker. There's not many New Yorkers on the internet streaming and talking. So I was like, maybe I have that cheat code. But then again, I don't like utilizing my accent or taking advantage of it because I think a New York accent makes you sound stupid and barbaric. So I tried to, over the years, I've concealed it. Not perfectly, but if you hear me, if you heard me fucking 7 years ago, anywhere from 7 years ago to 27 years ago, I sounded like a different person. Fuck, there was one other thing I wanted to mention. Oh, I wanted to show this. Not that I wanted to show this, but it hit me a minute ago when I was talking about streamers and stuff, and I was like, all right, I got something funny. I got a funny one. I got a funny clip that just makes me, dude. The world, just people could be so successful and get so like just fucking dumb and whatever, man. So questionable. We live in a society. All right, listen to this guy. All right, so if you're not familiar, this is Shroud. He's like a really popular FPS shooter. The guy's got like the aim of the gods, and he's talking about Necros, who's I guess like an ex-Overwatch pro, who's now like the top player in Marvel Rivals, at least content creator player, streamer player, and so he's really popular. And now this is him talking about him. It's just let me know if you maybe this might be a. I would have
thoughts on Necros. He's a lot of fun to watch, except for when I'm falling asleep. I watch Necros a lot. I just don't watch him when I'm falling asleep because my God, does he yap? Holy! Like when you're locked in and you're watching his content, amazing. When you're trying to go to bed and you're trying to get sleepy, oh my God, that man just keeps talking. I love it. Like I said, I love it when I'm watching. I don't love it when I'm sleeping. He's actually a really good streamer, like genuinely so entertaining because he just keeps talking. He answers every question. He gets rage baited all the time. It's fantastic.
Maybe I overhyped that.
Super entertaining.
But, bro, like I don't understand what kind of comment that is. To me, that's like saying, like, dude, yeah, that was a good movie, but I try to watch while going to sleep. That's crazy. It's gonna keep you up. I don't know. That hit me. I watched that yesterday, like last night, and I was like, bro, what are these people saying? Like, what is the level of... and maybe I'm the only one that sees that as crazy? I don't know, bro. Just feel like the bar for common sense is, like, gone. Like... Right? There's something off there with that statement. Oh, he's a really good streamer and he talks a lot and he's great when you're watching him, but if you're trying to sleep, he talks too much. No fucking shit! It's an innocent comment, I guess. I don't know, to me it's like, that's a streamer just trying to find something to talk about. To make it, like, to be negative maybe? He's like reaching to be negative about the guy? I don't fucking understand it, I don't know. But it is innocent, but it just doesn't make sense, it's just... I don't know, bro. But whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna move past it. I don't want to seem like a total asshole. I just did. I popped that before you... right as you said that, I realized. Yeah, it's just talk for talk, I guess. Like, shit, man. Is that all it takes? Yeah, food is great, but when I'm not hungry, it's hard to eat all of it. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it really was like, just, come on, just... What the hell? And the thing is, like, that clip wasn't there to make fun of him. That clip was literally like, dude, fucking Shroud's shitting on Necros. Like, and bro, I went to the comments and they weren't laughing at that. Like, they were just talking about Necros and Shroud and whatever. Like, totally, they didn't, like, acknowledge that statement. I'm like, bro, how is this going? How are people not realizing how dumb this statement is? But whatever. We're going to move past it. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Maybe I sound just as dumb right now. Whatever. Fuck, I hate being so broken. Praying to God we get nerfed next Friday. It's not even fun with how much damage you do in PvE. What's up, Zaffin? I agree, man. I was going to go on the hardcore server, but then I was like, that's not fair. I'm just going to kill everybody and then kill everybody's mobs. It's too strong, man. We got to wait for Global Lap where Woke Ranger gets its 15th iframe. Woke Ranger is getting another iframe in Global Labs. Fun fact for anyone who didn't know. Not only another iframe, but it's from what it does, reads as, it's fully turning one of its essays into an iframe, which is a lingering essay. So it's going to get another lingering iframe on a super short cooldown. I should have double-checked the cooldown for it, but that's disgusting. Yeah, broken clear speed, man. I'll be fair. I'll be honest though, Solar. I spare everybody now. I don't do it. I kill you for, like a couple times if you got like a lot of points, 600 more. You know, 600 or more. But anybody who's down in like the couple hundreds, I don't even. I just look at them. I give them a shimmy to let them know I'm acknowledging you, but I'm not attacking you. Not all heroes wear capes, but I do when no one's looking. Oh, Duck is in bed. Hey, I got a guide. Check out the guide. That'll surely fix it all. The hell? Anti-heal work in BDO. I don't even think there is anti-healing in BDO, except for Scholar, and it's like so minor, I don't even know if it even exists. I watched a movement combo guide. Now I can do 2 cancels 30% of the time. Congrats. With 2 cancels. You know what mine? Wait, movement combo? What's a move? You're confusing me here. What kind of curse rotation is this? What do you mean? What am I doing wrong? What's wrong here? I don't even know how this grind spot works. Like, I just think I just kill mobs. That's it. I'm hoping I'm doing it right. Oh, I know, right? Maybe it's bad. I just like it because I like the positioning of it. You know, it's a peninsula. There's only one direction enemies come from. They have to, you know, I can funnel them in. If I get, you know, attacked by a guild while I'm grinding or something, I can handle this. I go right to the cliff. Magus can't block on me. They can't get behind me. Bring it on. Worst case, I'm outnumbered. I jump off the cliff myself and book it. I have so many outs for grinding here on Arsha. Tactical. Defensible position. Yes, exactly. Bring it. When's my hour done? 20 minutes? I gotta pee. Whatever. Leaning back again. Getting comfy. We enter the chill state now. Minus 33 HP on hits. What's that? Is that a hash thing? I don't know. Oh, they made it so... I didn't see that. They made it so suck hash passive skills deal minus HP. Well, that's not anti-heal. That's anti-health. Maybe your hits just do minus 33 HP damage, which is kind of irrelevant because people are at like 10k health now. So, I mean, your skill probably has like 2 to 8 hits. So, it's anywhere from like an extra 100 to an extra like 200 damage. Probably pretty unnoticeable. Oh, unless I read that wrong. Minus HP regen to enemies is point... I don't know. Oh, it's minus 33% heal. Okay, okay. For 1 second. I guess if you hit them during a heal, that's kind of big. Like, if you hit me during, like, my pulverize or something, that'll suck. No, bro. I'm fucking... Tet, man. You think I'm locked? I'm a gearlet. Let's just go to 12 buttons on the Corsair Scimitar. For all my 12... Oh, dude, to me, the Logitech is the best MMO mouse. The Logitech, I think it's G360 or something. I don't even remember anymore because they discontinued it. My favorite mouse, dude. I've had that mouse for years. I always just get that mouse over again. It was like $30. It was the best mouse ever. The fuck, it's so aerodynamic, comfortable. And yeah, I mean, dude, it was just the GOAT. And then they got rid of it. Well, either way, they discontinued the best mouse ever. So I got forced to get a fucking Razer Naga. And I'm not happy about that. Shit was expensive as hell. But I was going to get the Corsair one. But, dude, I'm so used to, like, the ergonomics. I don't know. The shape of the Logitech, though. And the Naga is the closest to that shape that you could get on the market now. So I was like, screw it. I don't like the shape of it, though. I don't like that, dude. I like how God damn it. Which Corsair? Yeah, so you see... Hold on 1 second. Oh, G600. Okay. All right. So this is the Logitech G600 right here. This is the mouse I used to have that I loved. You see the Naga? Like, dude, look at the shape. See how similar they are? And then you have this thing. This thing's so different. This thing's completely different. I wouldn't like it. Hey, is that it from above? Maybe not that bad, but I don't know. The buttons are different too. If you look, the buttons are way further back. No, the buttons are different, dude. That's a different one. Maybe not. Actually, you know what? Why am I even gonna... I forgot I still have it on my desk. This is the Logitech. This is the Naga. I feel like, dude, they're super similar. No? Come on. It's more similar than your Corsair Scimitar thing. Absolutely fucking lootly. But my Logitech was just so old and it like wasn't working right. I had to finally say, all right, enough's enough. You can adjust the buttons. Nah, bro, this is how it looked. I don't know. I don't remember seeing it like that. Where is it? Of course, there's Simtar. This is how it looks. Swear it didn't look like that. When I looked at it in person. It's not bad. I don't know. I don't like that though. The buttons are so like I like a fat mouse. I want to have some girth. I want to feel like I'm holding something. It's a little baby mouse. It looks so much smaller. This one? Oh. Yeah, I guess. I guess I could have looked at it more. Now that I'm looking at it. It looks a little similar. Not the worst idea. Alright. I'll add it to the list. If I, for some reason, want to get another mouse, I'll consider this. I'll consider it. I'll make sure I go hold one. Naga Trinity. Oh, this is the one that you can swap the sides? I was considering getting this one because some games I play, I don't need 97 hotkeys. Like, I don't really use 1, 2, 3, stuff like that. Like, I don't need all that. So I was like, maybe I'll try this one. But then I was like, fuck it. I'll just lose the piece. Whatever. More is better than less, Like, I'd rather just stick with the buttons I got. Although I didn't know when I got this, dude, it's fucking AA batteries. Doesn't recharge. And this was expensive. Razer, the Naga Hyperspeed V2. But they said it was good. Yeah, bro, I feel like it's so weird. You had AA batteries. I was like, what the fuck? Surely this doesn't show my address. That's Naga V2 Pro. This one recharges, I believe. And then, where's the Naga Hyperspeed? This is mine. What? I got scammed. I feel like I paid over 100 for mine. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that's why I got it. It was cheaper. A lot cheaper. This doesn't look right, though, because it's not on Prime, I don't think. Shit. Fuck it. Now I'm happy I got the battery. Yeah, wait. 400-hour battery life. Like, that's so weird. How are you putting the battery life in there? Oh, I guess that makes sense. They're making a assessment based off the average AA battery. But, shit, for half the price, all right, fuck it. I'll use my AA batteries, man. I don't know. But I really didn't expect it to not be, like, rechargeable. That was weird to me. Not a fan of wireless. I never had a wireless mouse before. This is my first, I believe this is my first wireless mouse. I'm not a fan of that. But, I looked up like a bunch of videos and I was like, is there like an input delay nowadays? Like with the newer mouses? And they're like, nah, it don't matter. You want to play an FPS or whatever, it's fine. Like, you could use a wireless mouse, it's not going to matter. Yeah, exactly, Howsy. That's what I saw everybody saying, so I was like, all right, I guess I'll finally try it. I never wanted to try one in the past, because if there was a tiny bit of latency, it would have drove me nuts, dude. Also, I hope it was well, Vert. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, man. Oh, actually, I have. You're still on Throwing Liberty. You maniac. God bless you. Wireless has no latency issues. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. It's nice. It's nice just not, one less wire to deal with. Although you got to keep track of batteries now. Or whatever, charging it. That gets a little annoying, but it's not the worst thing. Especially if you get a mouse that has, you could just plug it in while you're using it to recharge, then you're set. Alright, you're not gaming, you're just fucking around on YouTube or whatever. Plug it in, let it charge. Alright, you're going back to gaming, unplug that shit so you don't have to worry about getting fucking caught by the leash. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I mean, I kind of do that when I take my break from BDO as well. This year was the first time that I ever like uninstalled BDO since I started playing 6 years ago, almost 6 years ago. I like uninstalled it in the summer, but I'm enjoying it now. I'm back at it. They got a lot of big changes. I don't know if you saw it Global Lab today, but a lot of people are going to talk about that because they finally added RBF rewards. Basically, 250 mil for a win, 15-minute games, CR only. That's in the Global Labs right now. So essentially, if without queue time to get into RBF, if you just instantly you're in the next one, you're spending 15 minutes in RBF and you're getting a bill an hour, basically, which is kind of cool. If you're in the RBF the whole time, rather. 15 minutes per RBF, 4 RBFs, 250 mil each, 1 bill. I think that's a big change. Oh, shit, get over it, Zaffin. Everybody's getting nerfed. Sork got nerfed. A lot of people got nerfed. Yeah, I love that. The only L change, in my opinion, was that they made it so trial characters can't RBF anymore. To me, that's a bad change. It's not the right route. Like, I would have rather seen them make trial characters better, buff trial characters, and allow them to RBF. I think that would have been a better change. But, whatever. I don't know. Because, dude, you're playing an RBF. You're going to be playing to win now, because if you win, you get an extra 150 mil, I think. Then you get 100 mil for losing, 250 for winning. Whatever it is, you want to win. You don't want a 500 gear score noob on your team, because he wants that 1 bill chance. You know what I mean? I'd rather that 500 gear score, 600 gear score noob hop on a 700 gear score trial character and actually pull their weight on the team. But I guess BDO doesn't want them to have that option. They'd rather force them to grind away their lives and catch up on gear if they want to enjoy the fruits of RBF. I'll never get over it 2 weeks in a row. If you win 4 games, it's a little bit an hour. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe they did some like crazy testing and they're like, nah, the noobs aren't going to queue up anyway. They'll stay out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But get over it, Zaffin. I know Sork already got nerfed. Hash got some PvE buffs. I don't know. Everybody's getting PvE changes, dude. It should be 1.5. I think 1 bill's fine for PvPing. And they made it so you queue up now. So it's not going to be like, you're not just going to click RBF and be like, oh, there's 10 people and I don't want to do it. Whatever. Oh, there's nobody in there. I guess I won't go. It's 0. All right, I guess I won't go. No, now you're going to press, like AOS, you're just going to open RBF, press Q. And once there's enough people in queue, it's going to start the RBF, throw you all in. I think those are the big W changes. So I'm excited, guys. I'm happy about this. I'm looking forward to another week on this world. Just for that. Fucking BDO addicts. Yeah, but if you want to win, naturally, you want to use consumables. Yes. I guess it motivates you to use consumables. This is true. How much do consumables cost? No more silver rewards? In what way? 1 hour of consumables. Easily 500 bill. No. Then use slightly cheaper consumables, you degenerate. How many harmonies are you going to use? 20? Oh, I gotta look at the human damage ones. I don't know how much those cost. Hey, bro, run a Giants. Giants and maybe a Calc or something. I mean, I'll be honest, I think a new change that would be huge would be them just, making these elixirs not as important. I think that's more important to me than anything. The game's getting choppy. Seen that? I'm probably gonna use Giants, bro. I ain't fucking sweating like that. the NPC and interact that provides basic buffs. Well, it's only going to be CR, and I believe they removed the NPC buff, as well as they removed the DR buff when you're low HP. I know they removed the DR buff when you lose HP in RBF. And I think they removed the NPC thing. So I feel like that's a W. That's what you wanted, right, Werbs? Perma Elixir, or am I high? I don't know. I think that's nuts. That would be good, though. I mean, I think elixirs are just such a dumb thing. Because, bro, you have to grind for so much gear in this game. It's not fun to have to worry about, like, that, too. There's no world that makes that, like, a good thing. Guess what? If you got rid of elixirs, or made it so they're just free, you know, super easily obtainable, what is that going to change in the game? Am I going to grind less? Am I going to grind more? No. Yeah, elixir rotation is dead. You just pop a harmony and a perfume now, and you're chilling, I think. Unless you're, maybe for evasion you do something different, I don't know. But, I agree, yeah, removing buffs in RBF would be better. If by that you mean, like, elixir rotation, house buff, options, shit like that. I'd rather see buffs, like, mostly just for PvE. I only seen buffs for PvP. People do use elixir rotations all the time? Well, who would? Like, what warrior? Why would a warrior run an elixir rotation? What am I gonna run? I feel like I haven't. I've been RBFing, dude. I've been doing it like every day. I feel like I never noticed elixir rotations. Maybe I'm wrong though. Obviously, I know I have the potential to be wrong. No, what he's saying is, Werbs, what Zaffin's saying is that would be weird to pop elixir rotations when you could just pop a drought. Like, he is pretty confident that most don't use elixir rotations anymore. Dude, why is my shit getting so choppy right now? Gross. Rotations are cheaper. Okay, that's an interesting one. When you were in Awaken and you want to pull smaller ones with Roar, what do you do? What do you mean? I C-swap shift RMB. And then forward slash and dash back, usually, I guess. Yeah. See how I do that? I guess not always forward slash. It's if I'm feeling it. I don't know. I go with the flow. Right? I don't think I always forward slash. Something shield charge out of it, I guess. That's another option, too. But just keep doing it and see what my muscle memory does, you know? Yeah, just like that, even. Bro, Zaffin, shut up. Stop. Come on. Get over it. I need a light mouse? Dude, I tried a light mouse. I'm going to be honest. It was pretty cool. I got it before this, but I returned it. I went through like 4 different mouses when I got this. I kept buying them on Amazon and returning them. But I'll be honest. I really didn't think it was a big deal. Didn't feel much lighter. I realized I don't think my mouse is heavy compared to it. I thought it would like help my aim or something. I actually like the mouse with a little weight compared to that. I actually do. I never use WC. Oh, I guess to go into Awaken, you mean? Before I ground roar? Yeah, I WC to go into Awaken when I ground roar. You're right, actually. I didn't even realize. But when I'm in Awaken, there's no mobs, and I'm Awaken, and press the animation is slow. Oh, yes, so you're for classes that C swap. If you press C, it's super slow. But if you hold C and press it, you see how it's a lot faster? And now on Warrior, there's ways to make that animation. Because if you notice, watch how I'm walking. You see how I stop walking for a tiny bit there? It's slow. If you want to speed it up, there's stuff you could do. Like, for example, I'm going to press C to C swap here. Yeah, now you got my little thing here. All right, watch. So I'm just pressing WC to C swap. Okay? Now I'm going to hold W. I'm going to hold W. I'm going to C swap, and I'm going to press R and B immediately. All right, watch. So now I'm canceling the C swap animation with shield charge, W, R, and B. Now, there's a lot of other ways you could do that. As the more you play Warrior, the more you'll find them. That's why you want to practice, test cancels yourself, mess with stuff. That's how you learn how to Warrior. So yeah, WC is usually my go-to. All right. That's my hour, bro. We're good. What the? I gotta piss really bad, so I'm gonna start an auto path. Checker and Zerker always come out on top. Yep. Yes, they do. I gotta start. I gotta start updating this amount that I grind. Start making it 2 hours soon. We'll keep working our way up, you know. WC and QC swaps work both. Yeah, so W, not only W, but A, D, and S as well will work. So, for example, if I'm an Awakened and I want to use Chopping Kick, which is SF, the skill, what I'm going to do is, instead of using WC and then swapping to hit SF, I'm going to, since it'll be easier, to hold S the whole time, right? So I'm going to hold S, I'm going to press C, and then I'm going to press F. So it's less different buttons to press, stuff like that. So you do whatever you're comfortable with. A lot of people, I like WC for C swapping. A lot of other people like A or D into their C swaps. Some classes have different versions. Some classes, the A or D C swap is a longer forward guard than the WC forward guard. The WC C swap's forward guard. Stuff like that as well. There's all different stuff in this game that makes it a little more interesting and spicy. But I think it's all the same on Warrior as far as I'm concerned, because you could just Q cancel it anyway. You could also Q cancel the animation, I believe. But yeah, WC is, in my opinion, the more comfortable one. WC to pull seems easier. Well, yeah, because you want to hit Shift R and B, and to me, it's easier to hit W and then Shift instead of hitting A or D and then Shift. I guess D wouldn't be that bad, but I like W into Shift. Because, you know, you're going to hit WC and then you're going to hit Shift and then R and B at the same time. So, yeah, get comfortable with that. Respect, dude. That means you're a newer warrior, I'm assuming. Or you just went a really long time without fully understanding C-swaps, which is really tough. But I'm assuming you're a new warrior, so welcome to the team, brother. Also have the Raboms. Yeah, the Raboms will... Well, there's a lot of other ways. Rabom skills will change you into pre-awakened. Like, for example, Shield Tide, which is Shift-Z. Shield Tide, which is Shift-Z. If I do that in awakened, it'll turn me into pre-awakened. And then, there's other stuff as well. Like weird stuff in this game. For example, if my weapons are away, you know, I can't Shift L and B I'm making pull my weapon out apparently. You know, I can't use grave digging off my hotbar. I pressed the wrong button. But yeah, so if my weapons are away, I can't use grave digging off my hotbar. 9 doesn't work, right? But pre-awakened skills, most of them will work off your hotbar while your weapons are away. It's a weird thing for warriors. So ground smash, for example, which is my favorite one, the hotbar. If my weapons are away and all of a sudden, holy shit, someone's coming at me, I gotta get into PvP mode fast. If I take my weapon out, you see, it's a little slower to kind of get going. I guess because I guess C swap is I guess the best way to pull your weapon out is just WC. But also you can always hit your ground smash hotkey. Boom. Now I'm in super armor. I can't get CC'd unless you grab me. I feel like that's my favorite way to pull my weapons out. Anywho, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Nice glasses. These are my go-to blue light glasses. What's up, Kuniva? My eyes were burning today for some reason. I don't know why. I guess because I've been on like a weird sleep schedule. I haven't been getting enough sleep. So maybe that's why. But yeah, I was like, all right, I gotta figure out where my blue light glasses are because today they're a little sensitive to light. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few. Hold down the fort, guys. Don't let me die on this road. Keep a lookout for me, all right? I'll be right back. Oh, I thought I hit it while I was before I hopped back on. I was like, guys, hold on 1 second. I got another. I forgot to get a drink. Get a new bottle of water. I thought I unmuted. My bad. My bad. What I was saying was, thank you so much. I put it together fast. All right, I'm not as stupid as I thought. What's it called? Double white. I don't use severing. I have it locked. Why learn it and lock it, and not just why just don't learn it? I don't learn it so that I still have access to deep thrust for canceling spears, preferably. That's my favorite way to cancel a spear is deep thrust. If I learn severing, now I can't cancel with deep thrust because deep thrust doesn't work. Including if I lock it, I believe. If I lock it, you still can't use deep thrust. Yeah. So I'd rather just not learn it personally. Dude, why do I feel like my game is playing like shit right now? Weird. Oh, I can't wait to get my new CPU, man. I mainly use chopping kick. Chopping kick works, so does shield charge, but what do you do if you're on a ledge and you want to throw spears down and you don't want to fall off? Do you like mouse move or some shit? You got some crazy? Are you insane? You insane with it? You do like some crazy fucking shit to keep you up there? I don't know. I feel like it's so much. I guess even forward slash, you know, you'll move too much forward. Like there's too many. I feel like that's the best way if you're on a ledge and you just want to throw a spear. That's why I like that. Will this fix FPS? No, I feel choppy as hell. I wonder if it's just because I'm in town. I need a new CPU and new RAM so bad, dude. I can't wait. Oh, you're talking about the hash though. I'm thinking hardcore. Does that sound good? Hardcore time? I don't want to do Sangoon yet. I feel like I'd rather do that later. I haven't PvP much. I feel that. Did they improve hardcore? Yes. So they added. I don't know what's live and what's not. I guess you know what, dude. I'm gonna check real quick. All right. Did they not update anything this week? Was that just Global Labs I'm thinking of? I could have sworn they did something to hardcore this week. Is this the wrong update? Modified or changed, maybe? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's not coming up as like its own separate category, but what'd they do? This is live. They fixed the dark fog, I think. And they added like elite mobs now that drop blue, yellow gear, possibly. And they changed the buffs. They made the human damage buff only 100 human damage instead of 300, which is a W. Still a little much, but definitely it might be a little much still, but it's definitely way better than 300. That shit was terrible. Um, and added effects when you get buffs. I'm not sure what that means. I'm hoping it means like you'll see a buff on your character, so not only you recognize it instead of having to look at your buff bar the entire time you're grinding, but as well you can maybe recognize it on an enemy more easily instead of having to see, you know, hit them and look at their health bar for certain buffs. And they increased the drop rate for gear, which is W. And as well, hardcore server. I think they fixed all those those buffs that weren't applying in the hardcore server, which is a big deal. So I guess now I might have to redo my hardcore guide. I just realized, and I think I deleted the files for it, and I have to pull them out of the cycle because I'm guessing maybe lingering crit works now. So ankle break into pulverize might be better for the combo. What is hardcore server? I'm gonna do it now, so I'll show you if I can. So if you notice, you have to go to the server list, pick the hardcore server. You have to be logged out of your character in order to do this. Then you make a hardcore character. 2 hours a day so it's on a 23-hour cooldown. Once I start it, I can't access it again until tomorrow, an hour earlier than I'm starting it right now. And you'll see. You make money from it. There's a daily quest that you can get, like, I want to say, like, around 800 mil from the rewards. You can exchange them for, like, gold bars. Yes, they fixed lingering crit, so now we can combo properly. That means I gotta fix my warrior guide that I just made this week. This is why I hate making guides, dude. Damn. Whatever. So all these boxes. And so the gear you get falls from mobs that you fight. Alright, that should be enough of that shit out of my way. So now I picked up my daily. I have to kill 400 of those monsters. So now I'm going to go there, work on that. When you finish it, you turn it in, you get a bunch of tokens. I can't show you, but you could exchange them for stuff. It's pretty cool. I could, yes. I mean, I'm probably going to do that for now until I remake it, but I'll start with that. And be like, yeah, so now you can combo properly. So when you're PvPing, you're going to go back to the original combo, which is, and explain it. So Crescent Shrine monsters is what I'm ready to kill. So I'm going to get a Crescent Shrine map. I'm going to check it first, which is Crescent Shrine. This is it. So the rank 3 is here, who I might want to kill for points. Kendrew Hardcore. We'll see. And that's that. It's cool though because you can just make a character specifically for this. You know, it's complete separate gear, so you don't have to worry about getting gear checked or stuff like that as much. I mean, obviously people in here who've been playing it the whole time are gonna have better gear than you, but it's not that much of a difference, in my opinion at least. Oh, he's like right there. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for him. Stuff fresh. Oh, actually, I don't have V for 2 minutes. I don't want to risk that yet then. I don't want to fight at a disadvantage. Or do I just say screw it and go for it? I'm just going to go for it. And you get points, you know, from killing other players. You kill another player, you get... I think it's 10% of their points. And if you die, you lose 30% of your points. Holy, he has human that. He has something. Oh, he's got 2 AP buffs. Fuck that. So when you grind, when you kill PvE mobs, they have a chance to give you like 5-minute buffs. Human damage, pure AP, DP, attack speed, movement speed. It could be any of them. And they make you a lot stronger. So that's why I almost just died standing to that guy. Holy shit. That's why you don't want to PvP without your V. Yeah, yeah, I'm totally Zeratin. It's been kind of fun. Wait, where the hell did he go? Oh, he's over there. So to kill the mobs that I need to kill, they're inside Crescent Shrine. Furious mobs. Violence are on the outside. They're a little weaker. So I gotta work my way inside. It's really fun. I like it a lot. Some people are complaining about it. Oh, I forgot the most important part. And when I say most important part, I mean the worst part. There's only 4 classes you can pick from when you play on here. You can only be a warrior, a ranger, a sork, or a zerker. And that's what a lot of people don't like about this mode, obviously. And they're not wrong to dislike that. That sucks. Yeah, it feels like open world PvP. You know, it feels to me like the way grinding on Arsha used to feel. You know, where at any time somebody can attack you, you can attack them, and while you're grinding, you can actually, you know, fight. You're not grinding in PvE gear, so it's not like you can't fight. You can defend yourself. Somebody attacks me, I'm ready to fight them. I'm in the same gear. You know, there's no difference. It's not like a normal BDO where if you're grinding in PvE gear, you're not wearing enough ignore res to actually CC anybody that comes across you. Anyway, what's up, Ham? Thank you for the big raid. Good morning. How we doing? I just finished a little bit of grinding, took a look at the global labs bullshit, and then now I'm starting my hardcore. The back-to-back raid. All right, Sonny came in with a really fat raid, though. He's kind of showing you up, Ham. Bro, Ham comes in here with a normal raid, and then Sonny comes in with, like, the big mama raid. That's kind of messed up. Why you trying to do Ham dirty like that, Sonny? Ham, thank you so much. And Sonny as well, thank you so much, man. My hero. I don't know how to... I'm caught in an awkward spot right now, you know? What do I do? Damn, yeah. How we doing, boys? Good. How was your streams? Both of you. I'm doing all right. Hope you have a good stream. All right. I don't know if you're getting out of here. Feel free to let us know how you did. Bro, I just hopped on, and I was explaining what hardcore is to somebody who is unfamiliar with it. 3rd place was at Crescent Shrine as I mapped in. So I was like, all right, I'm going to go PvP. I'll go attack this guy. I almost died in 1 hit standing. He had 2 AP buffs. I was like, all right, I got to get out of here. And I didn't have my V yet because I literally just hopped on. Thankfully, I didn't die, so we keep going. How's your stream? What's up, Sonny? Kill them all? I want to get at least my daily done first, and then I'm down to look for the fights. Stacking buffs gone next maintenance. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. The double's definitely nuts. Also, I guess they nerfed the human damage buff this week. I mean, dude, a lot of good changes, man. And it's crazy because I'm still seeing people complain. Sonny, how do you feel about this patch notes and the global app notes? Just success, L or W? That's all I want to do. I don't want to make you feel like you're doing more work here. Thank you for the raid. Go rest. Yeah, W's, right? I feel like it's big W's, dude. RBF change, I think, is a W. Dude, I like to look in the PA, you know, the BDO Discord to see what people are talking about. And, like, bro, there was so many people complaining about the RBF change. They're like, Valencia RBF was the only good one. CR RBF sucks. It's unbalanced. The Valencia RBF is the only balanced one. I'm like, bro, it's a W. So many people complained about Valencia RBF. I was like, bro, the PA can't get a break. No matter what they do, people complain. Oh, leaving Valencia, everybody complains about it. Remove it, other people are complaining. It's just like, let them do something for once. Yeah, I'm not saying they deserve a break, but it's nice to, you know, when they feel like they did pretty good, let us just enjoy it. Take it for what it is, man. You know? Ignoring the Shy and Nova stuff. Yo, I like the Nova stuff. That was my favorite part because it's like opening the door to really cool class stuff. You know, that gives Nova a really unique ability that it brings to the field that not many classes have, like, such a unique thing to bring. I mean, it might be overpowered, it might be really awkward, but at least, bro, Suck Novas have been, like, just walking, zombies, like, just meat shields for how long now? Now they have something cool they can do, bro. Yo, get a Suck Nova in your group, in Guild League, and let them just lead the attack. I think that's so cool. I at least, I don't know if it's going to be broken or not, but at least it's cool. It's unique. And again, it's opening the door to, like, creativity. coming into the game. So I'm really excited about it, but to each their own. Absolutely, you know. And then the shy change, yeah, I mean, that one I'm choosing to just ignore. Because, personally, I don't know how bad it's going to be. Like, I'm going to be honest, I was talking about it earlier, and I didn't really realize it at first, but I was like, wait. You know, Shy's bubble, as a warrior, I go near that bubble, I get CC'd. Apparently now, people are saying it's going to lose its CC. I don't know how true that is, because I didn't read that in the patch notes. But either way, if I go near the bubble, I'm dead. So, you know, if it has a CC. So, don't go near it. Either way, that's my goal. Don't get caught in a bubble, don't go near the bubble. It doesn't sound as scary yet, but we'll see what happens in the actual gameplay. Yeah, because you don't get stuck in it now. You could go through it. You could walk through it, apparently. Unless I'm mixing it up with drums or something now that I'm thinking about it. With the CC. Maybe the bubble never had a CC. I don't know, man. I haven't seen Shies in a while because all I do is AOS for the past 3 years, and now this season I haven't seen them at all because they were dead this season due to changes. So whatever, man. Whatever. Embrace the W's. That's what matters. There was enough W's for me to be a happy camper for once, you know? Anyway, if you don't know Ham, he's arguably the best line in the damn game. You know I'm going to defend my homie as earlier, though, and as far as I'm concerned, that's the best, but most people will say Ham's just the fucking GOAT, and he does a good job showing that off if you ever watch that guy in a Node War. They make me want to play Sucklon so bad. That class goes crazy in Node War in the right hands. And then Sonny's just a GOAT warrior. We were talking about him a lot today to begin with. That's who I want to be. That's my idol. I'm trying to catch up to Sonny. I'm trying to stick with the streaming, the grinding, the content I'm going to be pushing. That's what we're on. We're on the grind right now. We're chasing his shadow. Favorite part of Global Labs with the Awake Maywa changes. Were there even Awake Maywa changes, or are you just saying that? Were there nothing in there? Or did it get nerfed? I actually don't know. Just nothing? Nothing? Well, they'll get something. Nah, bro. They're doing the, you know, the whole, whatever you call it, a wave of change of PV, at least PvE changes they're gonna do. No, not even a sarcastic, Shirley. Like 100, dude. The last time they did a big wave of PvE changes, they did the first week, and it was like Striker, Ninja, or some shit. Maybe it wasn't Ninja actually. And Ninjas were complaining. And I was like, dude, just wait till next week, and then boom, the Ninja changes came. You know, they do it over like a 4-week period every time. There'll be changes. They might not be good. Oh my god. Wait, am I in the Sunny situation? I am. My awakened weapon is low. Do we... I think his technique was big brain. What he decided to do was put on the one with durability and save that one in case he dies and this one breaks, he has a backup. I'm going to follow through on that. I think that was big brain. Somebody in his chat said that doesn't seem big brain. I think it is. So I'm going with it. I'm even less hopeful since Guild League is starting. They don't like to... You're right about that. But I think Guild League's a little different than AOS for changes. I don't think making changes during Guild League season is as big of a deal as making changes in AOS is. I think making changes mid-AOS season is really stupid, especially because, you know, say the rank 1 warrior, you know, he's doing great. He played a lot at the start. You didn't even get to play yet. You were busy. You were in the hospital. God forbid. I don't know. Let me think of a more positive thing. You were on vacation. And now warrior got nerfed to shit. Guess what? That guy doesn't play as much. He keeps his elo because he's already up there. You have to climb after the nerfs. You know what I mean? So shit like that, in my opinion, that's why AOS changes are worse. Shit, AOS Season 1. Fucking Bobo. He didn't play for the last 2 weeks of AOS and retained his points because he was in the lead. And there was nerfs. And we all had to play it through the nerfs to try and catch him. And he beat me by 20 points, that rat. I'll never forget it. Suckhash is up big. Yeah, dude, when I started my stream today, somebody was like, yo, somebody in PA must hate Hash, huh? And I've been so confused all day about that message. I still don't understand it. Where's my music? Dude, 2 blue boxes already? Yo, maybe they really buffed the drop rate for boxes. Maybe it's like a crazy buff, goddamn. Damn, the rank 3's gone. I wanted to go get my vengeance on that Sork with his buffs, but I guess he decided he's going to move. He knew it was coming. He knew when his buffs ran out, his time would be up. Lots of W changes, though. I'm excited. Shit, they already fixed the buff issue for the server. Weird that it was released with these issues. Another blue box already. Dude, what? They might have made it too easy to get these now. Guff. And an accessory. What? Tarnation? My offhand's breaking. Did they lower durability? What's going on here with this stuff? Whatever. Nah, Pinks will be alright. Pinks will be alright. Probably because I almost got one shot. You knew I was going to come back and get that vengeance, man. Thank God I didn't die. And I said before I went over there, I was like, I don't like to fight without my V. You know what I mean? If it can be avoided. Uh-oh. Actually, does he not want to fight? I'll let him go if he don't want to fight. 100 points. I don't need that shit. Unless he wants it. See this? I'm not the bully that you all thought I was, alright? I'm a new man now. I'm going to give him a chance to hit me in the back, though, while I'm grinding. Don't quote me on that, but let's see if he's doing it. Oh my god, he is trying to do it. He immune my grab. You dirty rat! Oh, he's E-buffed. Holy stutter. I'm going to back up. I'm going to get a little heal real quick. Oh, I did it wrong. Alright, now I'm going to get his ass. Oh.
Hello.
See, I was nice guy first, alright? I tried. I gave him a chance. So you can't do like, oh, all these warrior mains are out here bullying people who aren't on their mains or whatever. I tried my best, man. I knew he would do it if I had my back turned to him. I knew he was going to try it, though. That dirty Zerker. You can't trust Zerkers, man. Can't trust them. I knew it. Bro, why is the game stuttering so much? Dude, I'm having an issue today. My game feels like ass today. My nose is so itchy lately. I don't know what this is. I don't know why it's like this. Maybe something with the patch. The game, it's got the game a little choppy, extra choppy. Maybe they'll fix it next week or something. I don't know. Because it's really feels a little bad. Like I kept checking to see if I was in windowed mode, if I was streaming my display instead of my game, because that's another thing that makes the game feel bad. I'm not. I'm doing everything's. Yeah, like look, my shit just hard froze mid combo there. I don't know, but whatever. Factor sponsorship went crazy. We're up bigly. When I get paid from that shit, we're getting a nice new CPU, some new RAM. And if I feel like I need anything else after that, we should have left over for that as well. All from the stream, which is awesome. Maybe I'll just... If I don't need to spend all that on my computer, maybe I'll find a way to put it back in the stream else how. Some other way as well. Yeah, dude, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Thank you again, everybody who pulled up. Everybody who tried out Factor. You guys are awesome. Pre-built? No, I'm not getting a whole new PC. I just need a new CPU. I don't want to get a new PC. Shit, I don't know if I need a new motherboard for a better CPU. I mean, I have a 5800. I don't know if I could slap a 99. I want to get that 9953D, I think. That's what I'm looking at. Wait, what was that Zerker's name? Does anybody know? Somebody just typed in chat. Wow, Warriors are so cool 2 minutes ago. Was that the Zerker? I don't remember what that Zerker's name was. And I can't alt-tab, because I don't want to risk getting smoked while I'm alt-tabbed. It was Big Grizzle. That little rat. That was him that said that. Kenjiro Hardcore? Oh, that was the... Who was that? Was that the Sork? That was the Sork. You were AP buff. I took that hit from you. I didn't have V because I just logged on. I would have tried to fight at least until I burnt V, but I just hopped on when I mapped over. I didn't have my V yet. You hit me once. I went down to like 10% health. I was like, all right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna leave this guy. Hey man, I've been watching your vids and guide from a year ago, and I really improved a lot on Warrior. I'm still goofy on Awake Warrior. Thank you, sir. And my question is, where do you PvE usually? Thank you so much, bro. I'm here to help. Again, oh shit. I can live this. I'm gonna get up really fast. It's just a bounce. Does he try to stay? He does. Oh, but he turned it. He's turning well. Damn. So protected. I don't know how he did that so well. But he dies now. He's cooked. Messed that up. Oh, he gripped the mob. He's just gonna die in... He V'd? He V'd. Where does he go? Think he goes this way? I'm thinking this way. Oh, he doesn't. He just stays. Let me grab a pig. I don't know what he meant. Then he said, for fuck's sake. That was funny. So anyhow, I PvE'd at Highlands since that spot came out. I've been grinding there. That was my favorite grind spot. But now it's kind of like, you know, I outgear it. So I started grinding Dark Seekers now. That's my new spot. Yeah, he came back too. I give him credit. I give him respect for trying that. If you're getting a 9950 3D, you need an AM5 motherboard. Get 5700 3DS. I want the best CPU I can get because literally everything I do is like almost entirely CPU dependent. BDO is entirely CPU dependent. I believe editing is very CPU dependent. Other games I play, like Marvel Rivals, are CPU dependent. I don't feel like anything pushes my GPU. Dude, these things have so many CCs. So maybe I'll get a motherboard as well. And the new RAM. Definitely the RAM. Because apparently my RAM's like cooked. We were looking at it on one of my other streams. Clock it. I probably will. I want my shit to feel like a NASA rocket ship machine, you know? So what I'm doing, if you're wondering what the hell I keep doing, I'm putting all my accessory boxes and blue boxes at the bottom to save them. Because I don't want to put on, like, all right, for example, if a ring accessory is, like, 3 AP, the neck is 8, belt is 5, I really don't need another 3 AP. I'd rather save the accessory box for if my necklace breaks. And, you know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down? Thank you. No problem, Johnny. Thank you, man. I always get excited when anybody pops up on YouTube and asks a question, you know? Trying to get my money's worth out of the multi-stream, you know what I'm saying? Do blue weapons drop like candy here, dude? I've already gotten I've gotten 3 blue boxes today. I'm 24 minutes in. But I guess after I finish my daily, I could try a blue spot maybe? I don't know how much AP I need. I'm at 566. Yeah, I mean, W buffs, bro. They did good on the buffs. Personally, I think they're dropping up maybe... Actually, nah, because I think I just got lucky. I don't think they're going to consistently keep dropping at that speed. I was going to say maybe they buffed it too much, but I don't think so. Dude. Yeah, maybe I'll try it. I could get 570. It's more so that you have to worry about getting killed by mobs while PvPing at those spots. Like here with Furious mobs, dude, you can get smoked by mobs in the middle of PvP. Like I killed somebody yesterday, and as I killed them, after I killed them, I like was spanking their corpse, and I got 100-0 by mobs, like by a ranged attack. It was fucking hilarious. Unfortunately, I didn't have my clip thing on, but I was in Discord with Bobo. He used my witness. That was quite unfortunate. How about both? No, you don't gotta have both streams up, bro. Don't worry about all that. You're good. You're good. Either or, man. Whatever you're more comfortable watching on. Either way, I appreciate you. But yeah, you definitely don't have to put both on. I meant like, I like knowing that YouTube, you know, is catching people's attention, bringing people in, whatever the case. I'm gonna also work on implementing a better multi-chat. Like normally, if I'm grinding or something, that's the multi-chat right there. I don't like the format of it as much because like this, you know, like look at the large space in between messages. You know, they're not. I don't know. It's very plain looking. It's not. Doesn't have much personality to it. And there's a new multi-chat that somebody's working on that looks really cool. So I gotta set that up one of these days. I think it's in beta, but I'll probably try it out. Yeah, I got the YouTube stream going now. Finally decided to step my shit up, you know? Like I said, I'm trying to get a real grind going with the content. I've been uploading a video a day to YouTube. Mostly, you know, stream highlights of just, the you know, really cool shit that happened on stream that I know a lot of people, if they weren't here, are going to miss. Stuff like that. Yeah, it was funny. Azerly was in here, and he was like, bro, you should put a separate chat for YouTube and Twitch so we could shit-talk each other and whatever, you know? But I'm actually not allowed to do that, I think. I think that's against TOS. They don't want you to really acknowledge that you're multi-streaming if you're streaming on Twitch. But kick in so I could get crazy. See, that's an EU player right there. You can't trust these EU players. They're out of control, man. They're just animals compared to us civilized NA folk, okay? What's up, Mick? Which I think you said not to call you that. Is that an offensive word, actually? No, I'm thinking about it. I don't even know. How much is the AM5 CPU or whatever motherboard? Actually, does anybody have an idea off the top of the head, like closely or roughly, rather? Because I don't know. Alright, I got 2 more mobs to kill. Oh, they're cheap, 150? Okay, okay. Yeah, the YouTube button, that's what I'm saying. YouTube has some good qualities. Also, YouTube, it's interesting. Like, bro, if you only stream on YouTube, you could stream so much better. Your bitrate can be way higher on YouTube, so your shit will look crystal. Unfortunately, Twitch's bitrate is capped, so if you want to multi-stream, without a really good CPU, you have to use the same encoder for both your Twitch and YouTube because it's a lot less taxing for multi-streaming. So that's what I do. So yeah, I could my YouTube will be the same quality as Twitch, which is 1080, and same bitrate cap, which is 8,000. I think I run 8,000 bitrate on Twitch. However, if I had a better CPU, I'm pretty sure I could run 2 separate encoders so that Twitch runs its own 1080p, 8,000 bitrate encoder, and on YouTube, I could run 1440. Well, I don't have a 1440 monitor, so I'll run 1080, but I could run, 15,000 bitrate, so I can make that shit look crystal clear. And once I could do that, then that means I have my VODs of my entire streams in high quality, and now I can edit high quality. Because if I'm playing right now, right? I'm doing hardcore mode. If I want to download my VOD and edit for a montage or whatever, it's the VOD is still gonna be 8,000 bitrate, so it's gonna look a little fuzzy. It's not gonna look that good. But once I get my better CPU, I might be able to stream with 2 separate encoders, and that'll be dope as hell. Because then I'll have crystal clear gameplay of the entire VOD. Alright, so we want to try a blue spot out. It's the best way to do that. I guess I'm just going to head back to town. Yeah, that's why I'm excited, man. I'm excited. And again, thank you everybody who helped out with the factor thing, dude. Fun fact. So I'm at 11 factors. Dude, it's $50 to order the cheapest factor thing, and they pay us $180 per order. It's fucking nuts. So that shit helped out big towards PC upgrades. We're gonna be up. Yeah, man. I mean, it's insane. Like you could essentially pay somebody and be up. You know what I mean? It's a crazy deal. I hope they keep that going. Like for so other people can get it. Just wanted to say you're my new favorite BDO streamers. Glad you chose the mostly stream, bro. That's fucking awesome. You're a hero. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. That was hype as fuck. That's how you get the streamer really ready to go. What's the deal? Does it work in Turkey? What? Multi-streaming? What are you talking about? And yeah, I saw Zethian just started multi-streaming. It started popping up for me. I don't know if he's got his He doesn't have multi-chat on his screen yet, though, I don't think. Because I'm pretty sure I went in there and I asked him something and it didn't pop up. Like, you didn't even see it. I was like, oh, man. Slacking, Zeth. Hello. Maybe he updated it by now. There's something else, too, that he didn't do yet. I forgot what it was. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. So, yeah, it's a factor thing. They're like pre-made meals. So you could order 6 pre-made meals for $50, and the streamer makes a lot of money. But it's U.S. only, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I don't know if it exists outside of the U.S. I think it does, but to get the reward, to count it towards the sponsorship, you have to be in the U.S. That's one of the rules. Sucks, too, because like I know a lot of people in Canada that would have hooked it up, but they won't count. All right, we turned into daily. And I want to check out, I guess, Ackman? Or no, not Ackman. Oh, I want to go here. Okay, Pilaku is where I want to go. Damn, that looks scary. Oh, or I go here. Gahaz or Pilaku? The crit combo? I'm gonna have to put this into my hardcore video at some point, but I guess the combo now, because lingering crit wasn't in this originally. It was bugged, as were a lot of class buffs. Ankle break gives you a 3-second, 100% crit rate, which allows your pulverize to go from no crit rate PvP to 100% crit rate for PvP. So there's a lot more damage. So now you want to grab armor, dash to get into awakened after grab. You want to grab, dash to get to awakened, armor break, full charge reckless. I personally like to do right after that slashing of the dead into ankle break, PSR pulverize, or whatever, pulverize. What are we going to do? I don't know what's going to be better, actually. We're going to grab, dash, armor break, reckless. Maybe we could do grave digging slashing. Ankle break. No, see, it's not going to be worth it. Because they're going to, with the ankle break, when the slow attack speed in here, since we only have 1 attack speed, you can't do grave and slashing, in my opinion. So I think we're just going to do grab, dash, armor break, charge reckless into slashing, and then ankle break, pulverize. I have a feeling that it still might not be as good. It still might be better to do the other thing. Because you're really slow. The ankle break and the pulverize is really slow in here. Oh, wait. These aren't blue. These are green, these mobs. That's 590. Nah, I don't think I could do that. %100% crit rate skills have lingering crits? No, what I'm saying is our skill ankle break has a buff that gives us 100% crit rate for 3 seconds. So it allows us to put 100% crit rate on a skill that doesn't have any crit rate. So that's why warriors do ankle break and the pulverize. Yeah, were you popping there on your 590 AP? You weren't like dying standing. I guess I could try it. Oh my god, wait, can I buy a map for it? Oh, I can. Oh. Okay, I'll keep a lookout. 11:23 a.m. We got 3 hours in the stream. At least 5 hours to go. Only 47 potions. Should I have more or less? I just buy them whenever I'm there. I just buy a handful. Oh, I get down attacks here. That's why you're doing good. It's like some Star's End shit. Alright, then fuck it. Let's open a couple accessory boxes. By 70. A little better, right? Buy 200 and forget about it. I guess, yeah, I'm kind of being stupid, right? By not doing that. Damn, a little more AP, I'd be able to kill that a lot faster. Whatever. A little slow, but I think it's still worth it. Maybe not. It feels a little too slow, honestly. Do they have, like, anti-healing? I think I'm not healing from my Pulverized Tempest on them. I could probably CC them all. Actually, I don't know what CCs them. Is it down, maybe? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's a jam. Are they just immuning, like, RNG? Yeah, I guess they are. Yeah, exactly. I figured I'll get a lot more loot here, so it'll be worth it. What's up, man, Emmy? Good morning! I'm locked in. I'm having a good morning, man. I'm happy. This is a solid day of BDO already. I'm ready to be had here. And I was contemplating not streaming. What an idiot, huh? Oh, Vengeful Armor Box. Yeah, bro, this is what's up. We're chilling. I overslept and missed work. Was it because you were staying up late watching Liger's stream? Be honest. Were you locked in on the Marvels content? God dang it. But you got the doctor's note. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Do I go inside? Nah, that seems spooky. I'm staying out here. Yeah, I ain't messing with those. You think it's worth opening that box yet? I feel like it's not. Jesus Christ. Justin, another big boy raid coming in here. What did I do to deserve all this, man? It's the GOAT just in case. It's the sage mastermind as far as I'm concerned, alright? And he's one of the most hilarious streamers there are in BDO. Be sure to check his shit out. The community loves you? Stop. Only the real gangsters show the love, man. You guys are awesome. Bunch of heroes. I love you, homie. Sage is up huge. That's what I was just going to say. We're going to hear about Sage from this guy, man. It's up big? Were you grinding on it? Was it fun? Coworker jinxed me, let's be honest. I'm oversleeping here. Oh, shit. That's alright, man. I heard it's being nerfed. It probably is, man. That's what they're doing. They're buffing and then nerfing. Nah, but if it gets nerfed, it'll be a minor nerf. It'll be chilling. Oh. What do we got? Oh. Yo, you trying to get down? Are we dancing? I know you were in here. I'm gonna try inside. Good luck with that, man. You must have gear, bro. You're going inside. You gotta have gear. I wish I could get people's gear for fighting them, man. No stam issues. PvE isn't too crazy, but the PvP is gross. Alright, so that's like one of the first ones to get real PvP buffs. Apparently Hash is getting some big changes too. Warrior didn't get any... Warrior got a PvP nerf. Please explain that. Ranger in Global Labs got another iframe. Another lingering iframe. Isn't that cool? I'm sure we're all really happy about that. Or in unison. Right? And then, Hash got some weird changes. I can't figure out yet if it's a big W or an L. We'll have to wait and see. Well, the Warrior one was a big PvE nerf. I'm sorry, a big PvE buff, and then a slight PvE nerf. No, it was a blue, I was just moving my yellow. It's not a numbers thing. I can't find that. It's not a numbers thing like other classes. They helped us with a protection trading CCs. We got knockback on Shift E instead of a stiff on space. I don't know what your space is off the top of my head. I'm not too familiar. I guess Sage is a class I should play soon, so I learn that shit. I don't like not being able to talk about a class because I'm unfamiliar with the kits, internally. So maybe I pick up Sage soon. Oh, so again, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Appreciate that shit. If you're hanging out, that'd be awesome. Love to hear what else you got to say. But how's your stream? What else did you get into? Bro, I couldn't believe, dude, I watched you. I actually now I remembered, I wanted to upload part of your, when I was watching you that day in hardcore. I wanted to upload part of that to YouTube, bro. You were going crazy. You were just farming people on the Warrior, man. That was dope as hell. But dude, I'm not a big fan of them not having like stam problems, if that's actually true. Like, I'm sorry, but any class that can like mostly infinitely, rotate protections between iframe and super armor, and even forward guard, dude. Guess what? You TP from here to here. Say your enemy's here. You TP from here to here and pop a forward guard. That forward guard's awesome. It's fine, unless they have a block jump. You want to wait for that block jump, then utilize the forward guards to retain your stamina. But again, I don't like that. Because, dude, how am I supposed to catch a Sage if I can't, if they're never going to get low on stamina and have to start lingering? I'll never get one. I'll never catch them. So I don't love that. I'm not excited about that, honestly. I'm happy you're going to have fun. It does look like Sage needed some help. But I'm not that happy. Pretty sure that was the Ranger. I think he climbed back up. He's just a little later now. That's a Sage talking. Alright, I'll believe it when I see it. Okay? That was like the Rangers. The Woke Rangers got the crazy buffs. They have no stamina management issues. And then they were all like, nah, we still run out of stamina. Look. And they just like burnt they were just spamming skills, not letting anything linger. And they're like, look, our stamina bar's going down a bit. Yeah, all right, man. I'll believe it when I see it. I can get on server and watch? Probably, who the hell said that? It just made you... Oh, proxy. Okay, okay. What do you mean? What do you mean by watch? Watch what? Like, you trying to proxy me? I got PV... What? Remove the tech. Come on, man. Lead the patch. Uh-oh. Justin's misinformed. Oh, there's a guy? No, don't worry about it. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. PK? I embrace it, bro. If someone wants to PvP, I'm down. I'm here. Yeah, let them come get it. I don't really chase people down anymore. Maybe I'll do like a different account every day. I'll do two different hardcore accounts, and I'll play on another one just to like run everybody down. And then on my main, you know, since I want better rewards and stuff, I'm focusing more on points. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do a rotation here. Oh, I can go up here maybe? I think I saw red. Because I'm not gonna lie, I do like just W keying everybody who has points on the server. Shiloh hardcore. Let Dukes. Look at these sages. They actually raided like a real raid. They came in here, they took over the chat. Now they're just yapping about Sage to each other. They're just speaking another language. It's fine though. Now I get to just focus up and grind. You guys keep talking your Sage stuff. Get on Sage. Apparently I gotta get on Sage. Dude, maybe I do. I did always want to try it. Sage looked fun. Bobo always said I would love that class. He said it plays similarly to Warrior, believe it or not. Hello. The way, you know, you throw a skill and then you Q block. You throw a skill and then you teleport. Said it was fun. I mean, I got a gold, like, my 10th pack here, so... A yellow. So I'm definitely down to grind here. Once I get an AP buff or something, I'll be chilling. What did the offhand do? Like, what's the difference between these? Enduring, balance, offense. I don't even want to bother opening them yet. I'm scared. I'm going to save those boxes for... I'm never going to open those boxes. I love your accent. Thank you, thank you. If you do, you would have loved the younger me's accent, alright? Until I finally was like, alright, I think New Yorkers sound like idiots. I was like, I gotta hide. I gotta start tuning down this accent. I feel like it's so different now. I don't think I even sound like a New Yorker compared to how I used to sound. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I got a little carried here. I will teach you personally? Now we're talking. I could go on NA, learn from the NA sages, then learn from EU sages, compare. And I could tell them both that I think the other region sages are better. Just to annoy them. Create a little division. Yeah, exactly. I think I sound like a New Jersey accent. Because it's like a smaller city accent. Which is, you know, Jersey's mostly people from New York. Who, like, eventually moved to Jersey and then lost the accent, you know? I always say that. I think I have more of a Jersey accent now. Which is funny. I'm impressed that you put that together. It's probably worth opening anything not yellow now, yeah. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. It's just like, what do I get? I don't really get anything, you know, from Pre-Awaken AP anyway. So there's like not really a point opening blue weapon boxes. Like I don't really care about a blue weapon personally. Pickleball. Nobody wants the PvP. Oh, he instantly V'd. I think I gotta kill that guy. I want those points. He's running. Do I gatekeep this area? Do you ever play GTA? No. I never played GTA RP. I like the concept of it, but I don't think I would ever play it, personally. I don't know. I'd probably have a lot of fun if I got into it, but... I don't know. Maybe I'll watch Tim Allen do it. I know Tim Allen does that shit. Yeah, the V to dodge the spear. It was nuts. Oh, I meant to add that to my fucking guide. Actually, no, I'll do that. I'll do it in a second guide eventually for hardcore. Like, to me, a big thing is, you don't want to V. That guy's got points. I'm chasing him. What is happening? 800 points. That's somebody I can run down. That's worth it. What? Ooh, he caught me with it. But he's not going to follow it up. He's such a little... I feel bad. I'm only killing that guy once. I'm taking his points once, and then that's it. I'm not going to go after him again, I promise. That guy was really struggling. But... he had a lot of points. I kind of wanted that. It's a PvP mode. If they're on the ranking, then I can go for them. Should I make that the rule? He was ranked 10. Oh my god! I was distracted by the guilt! I almost fed myself to mobs! I actually did that once. Actually, a few times. But I know there was a time I was PvPing at Star's End, and I accidentally fed somebody to mobs. And I felt so bad about it. I was like, alright, I'll feed myself to mobs. As a, punishment. And I fed myself to mobs. It was Star's End or Bloody Monastery, I don't remember. If someone starts running away, don't feel bad. The thing is, bro, there's a lot of people on here who, are really new to the game. Completely new to PvP. They don't PvP at all. They just PvE. Yeah, sure. Alright, they should just grind. Maybe they shouldn't come on the hardcore server if you don't know how to PvP. You come and play at your own risk. I get that. But... either way, they're going to be here and get their daily done. Maybe they like the challenge. Maybe they have fun running from people. Oh my god, he's chasing me. Ah, I'm just running. Oh, he got me. They're having a good time, maybe. Either way. Win or lose, So, it's yeah, maybe I should just do it. Run them down anyway. Better me than somebody else getting the kill on them. But... then again, let them know that there's people out there that aren't dicks, friendly people out there. Dude, I came across... I want to show you a clip. I showed this yesterday. I'm going to show it again. Alright. So, I was in Safe Zone. I just logged in. I was making my hardcore guide. I had to go do a PvE rotation to get the clip of my Warrior PvE rotation for the guide. And as I walked out of town, I saw this ranger. 0 points. I was like, I'm not going to kill them. I get nothing. So I CC'd her and then walked away. just like, whatever, be funny. And she started following me. You can't type in this game. You can type in server chat, but a lot of people don't know that. There's no general chat. And bro, they just started following me. And watch how cute. Like, this is such a new player, I feel like. I don't even believe this is like somebody who's just new to Ranger. I feel like this is just a totally new player. So, and it's like, I know that this poor person, they're trying to figure this game out. They're trying to test damage, understand how to kill mobs. And then people are just running over and killing them and sending them back to safe zone over and over. And I feel so bad. Like, look, bro. She was left clicking and now she's just spamming F. It's kind of adorable. That's what I'm saying. I wasted 20 minutes helping them, following them around. I tried typing in server chat, but I don't think they could see it. I don't think they understood how to, like, get into server chat. And I didn't want to spam server chat. But I felt so bad. Oh, baby Ranger. Even the Zerker at the start. Alright, keep in mind. So this clip starts with me grabbing the Zerker who was grinding. He has 4 points. So I was like, he's probably a noob too. Watch him. Alright, he killed his packs. He's looking over like, wait, is that guy going to try and kill me? No, he's not killing me. Alright. And he just starts walking. He just starts walking towards the next pack. You know what I mean? Like, bro, there's so many new players on here. And they're so cute. Yeah, I genuinely think people might be just hopping on and just jumping into hardcore. Because a lot of people like me love hardcore. I mean, I'll tell you what. Dungeons and Dragons Online. I heard they had a hardcore mode. I don't know how to play that game. I hopped on that strictly for the hardcore mode. I think people are hopping on here just for hardcore. And the fact that we can't communicate with them in general chat is a huge bummer. I actually made a post in the BDO Discords. They have that feedback channel in Discord set up. And I made a post saying, like, dude, it should really add general chat so we can help players in here who aren't unfamiliar with their classes or familiar with the game. Be nice, just saying. So anyway, who's saying what? What's up, Calver? When are we playing Deadlock? I don't know, bro. I'd rather play Rivals. I love Deadlock, but I don't care to play it while it's in beta, or alpha or whatever. What did D-Sync just say? Why'd you say watch it be view botting? Who are you talking about? Oh, just botting. Okay, now I got you. Yeah. Maybe they are bots. Who knows? But bro, the fact he was following me, like he was literally like bumping into me, following me. And I was like, bro, that's so fucking cute. He's just this little hopeless new little Ranger, man. I wanted to help them so bad. I literally at one point I was getting packs to 1 health so they could try and like last hit them. Wait, what is this? What the fuck? I went to a loading screen? That was weird. What do you mean I got a Ranger? I have a Ranger. I've played Ranger. Oh, in that clip. Yeah, that was the little Ranger stalker, man. Because she was a complete noob. And she realized I'm not like a threat. I'm not trying to kill her. So she just started following me. And I was like, I wish I could, teach them. I said to them, I was like, yo, you got to look up some YouTube videos or just go to some streams on Twitch to learn the game. But I doubt, who knows what they did. Yeah, that was cute as hell, man. I'm happy you saw it the same way. I feel like my damage just went down, man. I'm not even hurting this big boy. Also, thank you for the follows earlier. Rodrigo, Exception, Rescendo, Zingbango. These names are all, like, rolling off the tongue the same way. Grab AoE CC. Ignores mob CC resist on Gahas. Can you try here too? Well, I'll tell you what. Grabs CC. I don't think I've ever seen someone resist my grab re-CC. My, like, grab CC. Not my grab, actual grab, but the grab, like, AoE CC. In PvP either. Now I'm thinking about it. Can I grab this guy, though? Dude, the little one... Actually, that big guy resisted it the first time, so... What's up, Philippe? How we doing, homie? Unless you play one of the classes, because if you play Sork in a big open zone, Sork won't be fun, so you gotta be on Ranger, Zerk, or Warrior. Well, Ranger too, bro. Ranger doesn't have fun. Ranger can't chase. It's really hard for Ranger to chase. It's really just Zerker and Warrior that have the distance mobility in here. Want WC LMB? Wait, what do you mean by that? No, but I CC'd him on the last one. That last pack I CC'd him with the AoE from my grab. He's not permanently immune. Oh, he's immune to grab anyway? I can't grab him? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I wish I had a little more damage here. Why do they have resists? That's so lame. I feel like that's not intended. Have mobs ever had resists before? Well, Sork is terrible for certain things, but guess what, bro? If a Sork doesn't want to PvP, I kind of can't do nothing. It's so hard to try and get a CC on a Sork in here if they aren't going for a CC on me. So, they do have that going for them. Okay, he is immune. I just wanted to double check myself. Hey, look, he's immuning so much, dude. Holy. Alright, the grab is big. Thank you. I guess that's a technique for grinding here. Yeah, grab the small ones. That works. Big. Thank you so much. How come Choice is always in first? Because she has a lot of points. I mean, I didn't even... the first, like, 3 days that I played this, and shit, I missed the first day, and I missed a few days already. I had no points. And now I just finally stopped, like, I just stopped, you know, trying to PvP everyone and everything. And now my points are just flying up. And yeah, hunting the boss is huge. Hunting the boss is huge. I can't be bothered, dude. No, the PvP sets you back, bro. PvP is the worst thing you could do for points, in my opinion. Unless you kill, like, you know, a rank 2, rank 1, but... It's definitely better to just... Why are your points hidden? That just pops up when I get a follower or something. Thank you for the follows. My points aren't hidden. I'm rank 1. I'm Zeratin hardcore. Yeah, the grab thing was smart, dude. Good call on that. I thought I put a bunch of cough drops on my desk. I can reach. Coming back. I'm lazy, bro. I could have just got up. That was. I feel so fat right now. If Choice was on, he would be rank 1. He would. He is a perfectionist. I spent I was all into the PvP at first, but then I was like, you know what? It's not even that worth it. Group up. Dude, group... Oh, thank God, they're all over the place. You got it fast. I guess because I didn't really CC him. Is there like a guaranteed way to re-CC them when they're on the ground, or no? Well, you play it the PvE, honestly. You know, the PvP is an option, especially if you main the class, because you're going to do good, but really, it's the PvE. You can make a lot of money. Like, apparently Sonny, I don't know, I was watching him yesterday, he did his 2 hours, and he made, like, fucking, I want to say, like, over 4 bill. Obviously, he's somebody, he had a lot of points. He was doing well, but it seems pretty decent. And I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, it's hard for me to defend the class thing, being that my main class is here. But I personally, I'm not against it entirely. I think 4 is a little too low. But like, dude, next time, the next season they run or whatever, surely Warrior's not going to be it. Guess what? You're not going to hear me complaining about the classes. I don't care. I like learning new classes. I like the chance to fight somebody that's on their main, and I'm not. And maybe I'll get him. You know, I think it's funny as hell. I mean, it's true. They definitely fucked up with the class thing, because more people would be playing it, but this, I think, to be honest, I think part of the problem was, dude, it's going to be hard to balance with all the classes. You know, what do you do with Ninja, dude? What do you do with Ninja in this mode? And Kuno, that have stealth, and can just stealth engage you. I'm grinding right now. There could be a fucking Kuno or Ninja stealthing to me. I mean, I guess maybe I would get notification that somebody's in the zone, but still. Now what? Alright, somebody's here. I'm gonna go spam CC. Like, I'm just gonna try to like, it's gonna be brutal. So I think they were like, alright, let's focus on less classes for now while we figure out ways to balance this mode out. You know, it's a test run. It's a preseason. It's not even a real season. It's just a preseason. It's a beta, man. It's a beta mode. You know, Calver over here, he's playing Deadlock. It's a beta. Guess what? In the full release of Deadlock, there's going to be more classes. That's what you're playing right now. You're playing a beta of a game mode. You're a beta tester. You're a beta male. My God. A lot of blue things. Holy. I guess I can start opening some of these. $110. 126. How much more AP? An extra 15 monster AP, and what are the weapon to give me? Attack speed, 0.5%. And an extra... Holy shit! You trying to fight? Oh, you fucking with me? Are you ready? Holy shit, you're tanky. You got gear. Is that a DP buff? Oh, yes. Okay, okay. I'm out of here. Fuck that shit. Why don't I see the DP buff, though? Wait, actually... I just want to hit you. Oh, it is up there. I didn't see it. I guess that's it. Okay. I thought they said there was going to be like an animation for when they have DP buff. I don't see anything. Right? As soon as I put on blues, then they showed up. I was like, as soon as I put on the blues, I saw a white dot show up. I was like, oh, bro, I swear to God, if I die right now, I'm going to be so pissed. Wow, that's crazy. DP buff go crazy. See, like, to me, that's too much. That's lame, dude. I was E-buffed. I'm at 590 AP. I can't even damage you because you have one mob DP buff. That's not good. You know, I think you should be at least... I want to get you to half health at least. You know, he didn't even pot. I don't think. How do we get better gear? It's the same green box. You, once... You have to go to a better grind spot. So, you're going to start by hitting these mobs in the desert. Then, when you have enough AP, you're going to start hitting the 530 mobs. There's 3 rotations. One there, one up here. Then when you have enough, you're going to move to the 560 packs. One there, one there, one there. And you're going to keep working your way up. See, after that, now you could go here to Pilaku. Just that's where I am. And obviously, when you go to the newer spots, they're going to have higher loot drops. When you start ancient weapons, that's what they're called. Usually you start on the ancient weapons in the desert. As soon as you have enough, you want to go to actually one of the actual 530 spots. Much better. I fought a double DR buff circuit yesterday. It was so fun. Yeah, I bet, man. I bet. I was watching Onlave this morning, GM Onlave, on his maintenance stream. Or yesterday, I don't even remember when, but it was the end of the day. He was like leaning towards the end of the stream, so he was like, all right, there's a white dot near me. I'm just going to go, you know, for an honorable death. I'm going to go for the fight. And he actually CC'd this guy so many times, but he had double DP buff. The Zerker. What the? I think scared the shit out of me. Yes, 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 yes. Do I have any more armors? Oh, I got one armor here. Weapon, weapon, accessory, accessory. Two armors. Okay. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind opening another armor. Feel a little squish, but I guess that's not in the cards for me. Go for down smashes, maybe. I feel like Pulverize does such low damage in PvE, though. Like, it's in my head that, like, I want to try and get as much damage as possible out while they're on the ground. I could do ankle break. Oh, shit. Ankle break might be the play. Because I guess without add-ons and gear, our crit rate's ass, but... Open world, I don't think you really ankle break before Pulverize in PvE, because we have a decent bit of crit anyway. But we have, like, no crit here, so Pulverize does nothing. Or I just got an AP buff. Never mind. That's what happened. God damn it. Alright. I got AP buff in the middle of that combo. That's why I fucking popped those mobs. I was so confused. that was so like such bad timing. Now that I have AP buff, I can go kill Kendrew. Nah, just kidding. You're alright in my book, Kendrew. Holy shit. So, like, in those situations, I should probably pop a potion. I realize. But I'm such a cheap person that I just refuse. Bro, there's so many people constantly in the server chat on here complaining about this mode. Oh, I'm streaming my display this whole time. Silly me. But yeah, there's so many people constantly complaining in server chat, man. And it's like, ah, this mode sucks. This mode's stupid, blah, blah, blah. But they're playing it. This guy is like, just classify it as, just advertise it as a PvE server. I killed you twice, bro, and you just kept complaining about Warrior being OP to me. So... RP walk on him. I definitely will next time, bro. Because, bro, so this guy was in server chat just complaining. And he's like, this mode sucks, blah, blah, blah. And then he was like, they should advertise it as PvE content. And I'm like, dude, I killed you twice earlier. And you just kept complaining that Warrior's broken or whatever. Warrior's fun, you know, sarcastically. And then you stopped coming over to PvP me. So what? And I wasn't buffed or anything. I just outplayed him. So don't complain that the mode's not a PvP mode. Because you don't want to PvP somebody. Yeah, the Zerker from earlier that I fought. That one Zerker that I fought. He's still complaining in the fucking server chat. Oh, I thought you were saying that to me, Bingy. I was like, man, now I'm on Bingy's dead side. Bingy, are you playing this mode at all or no? I haven't seen you on here yet. Let me guess, you don't like it? Oh, is that a blue accessory? Big. 2 blue accessory boxes. We're going crazy. This mode definitely... Oh my god, what is that buff bar? What in tarnation? I look like fucking Paladin. That shit's going crazy. I was wondering, I was like, I feel really light on my feet right now. I'm starting to feel pretty fast. Alright. Oh, I gotta pee. I think I popped my blue accessory. I think I put on my blue necklace and go inside. Right? Because it says how much? 610. Oh, I don't know. 610. Let me see with the neck. 11. 8. Oh, I only get 3 AP for putting that on. Nah, that ain't even worth it. I'm gonna put it on now, but that ain't a big deal. I'm so fast! My movement speed is insane! Minus 35% attack speed after you get quests. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I know this mode had a bug where you couldn't class buff the first week, but they fixed that this week. So now you could buff. Now at least you could get your Zerker attack speed. So Zerker's probably cool in here. Like, I didn't want to play Zerker because of the attack speed buff. Now I'm kind of sad because I actually wouldn't mind being a Zerker in here. Zerka's is the only other class in there that I actually grinded on. I actually could grind on. Like, Woke Ranger, I have no idea what I'm doing, grinding-wise. But Zerk, I could actually grind on. I wish I could swap my class. Nerfs are very minor, bro. Nerfs are minor, it's fine. Don't even look at it like a nerf. Honestly. Oh, you do lose a little more. Now I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Whatever then. But I think it's fun. I don't know, it's something about, like, grinding on here. Let me explain it to you. After I spit out my quart drop. Like, I loved grinding on Arsha back in the day because I didn't have to grind in a full PvE gear kit. You know, now I can't PvP when I'm in PvE gear because I won't have enough ignore res, I won't have enough DR, I can't do nothing. I just die if you attack me while I'm grinding and you have PvP gear on. I have my Kudam on, you know? Add-ons are wrong. It's too much. You can't PvP in PvE gear unless you're, like, hard-capped. However, in here, you can. And that's what... Old Arsha, you used to be able to grind in mostly a PvP setup. You know? It wasn't that big of a difference. So that's why I had so much fun back in the day. And now that's been dead for years because they changed how the game works. This is the first time since then that I feel like that thrill of where I'm grinding and I know at any time somebody could show up and attack me. And I could fight them. You know, I don't just instantly die. I'm dying of mobs as I'm saying this, but... You know what I mean? I can actually defend myself while grinding. I think that's absolutely awesome. Gloves go kind of crazy. I put gloves on. I need another AP buff. I don't like this. Yeah, the gear's the same. And there's no crystals, add-ons, all that stuff's not in here. So you don't have to worry about putting it for PvE or PvP. It's just irrelevant. And the game is balanced to where you don't need that either. You don't need either of them. You know, I could kill mobs fine without add-ons. So that's why I'm having so much fun. This is old BDO to me. It's close as I can get to old BDO. Yeah, we talked about this, Raging. I don't know if it was you, but I was talking about this on stream once, and that's what we started agreeing on. That, like, it'd be cool if you could make a PvP preset that, like, as soon as you flag up or something, it swaps you. But it makes it a little challenging, because obviously there's ways to abuse that. You know, like, for example, you can make your PvP set your actual PvP set, and make your PvP set, your full DP meme set, or something like that. So you say you're PvPing, and all of a sudden you get CC'd, you swap to your DP meme set. Something like that, too. You know, there's variables to consider that, you know, everybody's always going to find a way to exploit in this game. So it's hard for them to make changes that are fun without taking a lot of time to consider all the ways people could avoid stuff, abuse stuff. Yes, I read the Global Labs patch. There's no evasion. There might not be, actually. I mean, I guess there's no, you know, Sork is the only evasion class in here, really. God, we're getting... Yeah, bro, this place is dropping gear like crazy. This is dope. We're making bank!
Hello.
Go to Valencia, what do you mean? I'm so mad they're buffing awake hash. Are they? I only saw suck hash. I didn't see awake hash. But maybe I was wrong. Where? What's Valencia? What do you mean? Oh, the elite. Get his ass. Get him. Oh, no! Woo! I almost fucked that up. He's iframed. That was an iframe, bro. He wasn't taking damage. I was so confused. Oh, that's all I got. I almost died for that. That was cool. I thought I could get a gold. I think you can. I just didn't get it. That was interesting. That was a butt poker moment. God damn. Bro, what are they? They got moves. This guy's jumping back and shit. He's doing back dashes. I'm surprised. Like, alright, I'm not gonna lie. The elite, when I kill him, I should totally get an AP buff or something. Just saying. PA. PA. You should have thought of that. Come on, you didn't think of that? You know? I just got nothing for that, essentially. I got an accessory box. I'm getting those constantly. I have too many already. AP buff is a way to make it so no matter what person's happy. Or at least a drop rate buff. Some kind of buff. And yeah, so what did you mean by Valencia? Gajas? Oh, okay. That's Valencia City. Now I see what you mean. I don't know. I kind of like grinding here, though. Get your second ring and earring. Bro, they're not even worth equipping. It's 2 AP. I kind of feel like, what's the point of even making them? I'd rather just save my accessory boxes in case, like, my neck breaks or some shit. You know? What's up, Multi? Bro, the earring's literally 2 AP, I think. Or 3. No one kills you anyway. I know, but I'm used to dying, like, a lot. Because normally I'm PvPing the whole time. So it's hard for me to accept that now, I guess, I'm not dying anymore. I haven't died in days. I almost died. Quite a bit today, though. Where you at, Multi? How you doing on here? I haven't seen you yet. Any gold drops? Dude, so like, my 5th pack here at whatever this is, Pilaku, I got a gold box. I'm 590 now. Oh, no. Still not really enough. Where's that Sork running? That cheese in there. He's gotta have a lot of AP. I'm wondering if I should go inside and try it. Maybe pop like my other accessories on and go inside. But I have to pee. And if I'm going in there, I'm peeing first. If I get to pee, I feel like I should just call it anyway. I got the half hour. I gotta go all the way back to the fucking safe zone. We need like a Hearthstone. Oh, you're not playing these loser classes. Missed the flavor of the month. Don't worry, Warriors flavor of the month in here. We got this. I don't even understand. You like playing new classes. Dukes! You're gone. You're off. Yeah. I threw a little curveball, I guess. Yeah, to catch you nerds off guard. Ah, you could have. Next time. Yeah, you should have known this. This is how I know you haven't been watching the stream. It's messed up. Oh my god. They just do so much damage out of nowhere. Bro, this guy with his little back jump. Get out of the way. What is my gold? Is it a weapon or accessory? Oh, it's an armor. If it was weapon, that'd be sick. Gold weapon would have went nuts. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the PvPing, dude. That's what I was doing the whole time. But now I'm like, all right, I want to just push points, you know, because I want to, like, make money. I want to get my account geared. Especially now that RBF gives money, Guild League is coming back. I want to get more gear on my main, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get to that, like, video streamer type shit. No more of this AOS only, you know? I want to experience uncapped PvP. I miss being able to fight uncapped. Yeah, that's huge. Oh yeah, Neo, what did you say? You said something earlier. You were like, I hate something. What did you say when you popped up? A PDO Warrior content house? What do you mean? Like all the streamers in one house together? But Warrior? That'd kind of go crazy. Warriors are gangsters, bro. Warriors are all, like, awesome people, I feel like. Yeah, there's a lot of toxic warriors, but W regardless. I got no issue with toxicity. As long as it's warranted. Who that? Toxic! Holy shit. 5 months in a row at 38 months. 12, 24, 36. Over 3 years. You guys see that shit? That means I've been streaming too long. It means I stopped streaming too often. Alright? This time we're sticking with it. This is it. This is last hurrah mode. So you're not seeing me disappear again. We're in it till we finish right now. Thank you so much, Toxic. Welcome back, bro. Thank you so much, homie. Dude, I keep grabbing the wrong guy. No homo. What's up, Toxic? How we doing today, brother? Another accessory box. Holy shit. I wish I knew how these AP brackets worked. Or are there no AP brackets? Does anybody know? Pretty sure there are. But they're very minor. Liger and Zeratin will be going at it? Nah. I don't think so. Weapon box. We take that. Who would fight among the warriors? What would be the warrior beef? Anybody know some warriors that wouldn't get along? Some streamers or at least content creators, you know, YouTubers alike? I don't know. AP bracket's supposed to end at 400. Maybe they do? I mean, we get 245. I'm pretty sure mine used to be 230. I'm pretty sure my old one was 230 here. Now it's 245, so... I guess I could check. Next time I get boys between packs. Snow God! Surely Snow God would beef with somebody. But does he beef with Zeratin? I don't know. I guess. Maybe. I don't know if he actually does. $10 AP for 150. No, it's just 245 the whole time. Okay. Yeah, it's just 245. Never mind. Alright, so there's no AP brackets. Bro. The gear in here is so weird. Like, bro, I guess because it's all the monster AP that you get from the gear. So what does the earring give me? Nothing. Yeah, so it's just 3 AP. You see what I'm saying? Like, at least it gives you 5 human damage. Oh, no, that's not even... Yeah, the green accessories are, like, useless, man. Fuck is 3 AP? You and Shosin? No, fun fact, bro. Me and Shosin get along. His family name is Anklebreak now. He's a homie, dude. I'm proud of him that he, like, didn't hold that shit forever. He's kind of a gangster for that. Your daily gives you like 900 mil or some shit. I'll tell you what, I'm done in 25 minutes, roughly. So when I get out of here, I'll look at the rewards. I haven't really looked yet. So I don't have anything to go off of memory-wise to answer that. I just know I've heard people saying that like the daily is like 800, 900 mil, which you could do in like 20 minutes, whatever, or less. But if you grind it like I'm doing right now, you could apparently make a lot. Like, Sonny yesterday, I'm pretty sure, said he made like 4.5 bill for his 2 hours. That's a lot. And like, look at me. Right now I'm the rank 1 of the server. I have 3k. 3k points. I'm not even PvPing. Nah, the daily's like 2 to 3 bill, he's saying. Okay. See, what do I know? Oh, if you have the better quest. Alright, well, I'm talking about the base quest, but yeah. Oh my god. I was gonna hold on to that, I don't like this, though. I feel like I'm getting too many other boxes now. I mean, I guess it's a cool thing, but... I feel like that it's just what it was before. Like, we were all green gear because we weren't getting blues. We were only getting green shit. Now we're all going to be blue gear. And it's just going to be the same thing. It's just weird, you know? I feel like that's always been an issue with PA's balancing, and, like, then it can never work out. Oh, I did. I got the boss one today, I guess. I didn't even notice. I abandoned my boss quest last stream. I'm pretty sure I abandoned it last stream. Fuck it. Got so many, I guess I'll put them on. I haven't even seen, like, the boss notification, right? Has anybody noticed it? I feel like I haven't even seen that yet. I already did... Wait, you can do it again? No, I don't think I ever did the 1500 mob one. But isn't it RNG which quest you get for the day? Like, I assumed if I abandon this... Well, oh, whatever. We just abandon it now. Like, where would I get another one? I don't get it from the Black Spirit in town, but I... Oh, they're drops? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I thought it was like the guy in town that you get your daily from. Like, he gives you one of them. I always assumed that because my alt account, I must have got it like my first mob I hit. Because, like, I had that, like, immediately. Like, as I was still doing the Ancient Weapons daily, the first daily, I noticed, I was like, wait, I have a second quest. So I must have got it, like, immediately. I thought it was just like an RNG chance that when you get your quest, you get the second quest. That was just a very large assumption on my part, and that's what happens when you assume. $20 left. Ooh. Let me shit up real quick. What we got here? Oh, it's you. Okay, my bad. I don't want the smoke. Unkillable Sork. Thank you so much, by the way, Puff. Ooh, EP buff. Hey, get back here. I'm coming for that. I'm coming, Kendrew. Oh my god. Oh, they had 2 AP buffs. That's right. They don't stack now, right? Or at least in Global Lab, they don't stack. I don't know yet. When I finish this, we got 20 minutes left on here. What do we do? I think we're gonna do maybe C9 Sangoon. I'm gonna try that. Really locked in here. I don't know why I like grinding here so much better than grinding open world. Oh shit, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Good call. Let's see it. Yeah, how do I get in there? Oh, what the hell? Stuck on a dinosaur bone. Yeah, no consumables. I don't have to worry about buffs. You know, like popping buffs. I just grind, dude. You just show up and kill motherfuckers. Wait, that's like the edge of the zone? What the hell? I have no idea how to get in there, dude. Am I running out of stamina? What am I doing? It's just the right way. Nah. I know, it's just far from the damn place. Ugh, that's scary. I wasted my whole buff, dude. That wasn't worth it. But I guess it's better to stay closer to the zone. Well, I guess, you know what? While I have this, let me test them out. Holy. There you go. Down attacks go crazy. Well, I have the AP buff. I thought I would try it with the AP buff just to see. It's a little slow even with that, so odds are it's not worth it for me to grind here. I mean, I'm guessing you're supposed to have a gold wep to grind here. That's my assumption here. Damn. I was hoping I got like 37 gold drops real quick. Armor? What you mean? Did you get a gold drop? Yeah, I got a gold armor. Oh, you were answering. Gotcha, gotcha. Next. Maybe I get lucky next. Get a weapon. Dude, I wish you could combine. That'd be cool. You know? 3 blue boxes turns into a gold. Isn't gloves worth? It's worth, but part of me is like, I don't know if I want to risk running them and then dying with them. You know what I mean? Hey Gold, mind explaining how people make billions from the hardcore server? The gold bars barely give anything anyway. Apparently Debos, you can get Debos in here as well. When I finish this in 14 minutes, I suppose I'm gonna, I'll take a look at the rewards and see. And, you know, we'll try and do the math. I think it's like my 5th day on here. Maybe I'll look and see. Or maybe we can put it together based on how much money I have. How many tokens I have. Could just be gamble if it's the gamble boxes. I guess I should start heading back, right? It's a little distance to go. I'd rather not risk, like, in case I start PvPing or something. I know I didn't make it back one time, and since I was, like, heading back as I ran out of time because I was fighting people, I died in, like, the loading screen, I guess, while, like, late leaving. I don't know. It's weird. What's up, Roto? Yeah, I got look at all. This is basically all from that. I went there like an hour in. I mean, I got a lot. Definitely was pretty nice. Achman's definitely where it's at. Thank you, whoever convinced me to try it out. Alright, so if I die, all my gear basically has a chance to break. Like, any of it. I've died and lost, like, 5 pieces of shit at once. I think accessories are, like, guaranteed to break when you die, too. And you lose 30% of your points. So, for example, I have 3,200 survival points. I'll lose 320 points. And the person who kills me gets 10% of my points. I'm sorry, I did the math wrong. I was doing 10% there. I don't know what 30% of my points is, if not 3K. Somebody else do the math. But they get 10% of my points. So they'll get 320 points. Yeah, my bad, Rex. I fucked that up. 30%. Almost 1K, I think. I think it's almost 1K. But yeah, it's a lot if I die right now, I guess. Holy. It's more than I realized. If none of my 4 classes are the main, I have a warrior guide up that kind of gives you the basics on how you can just go in here and mess around. You'll be able to shit on a lot of the other warriors, because most of the warriors in here are fucking brand new as well. Most people in here are brand new. That's the thing. Yeah, sure. If you go up against me, wait a minute. You know, if you pull up against me, yeah, you're fucked if you're not on your main. But guess what? 90% of the people on here aren't on their mains either. So it's cool because you're fighting other, you know, you're on your main or whatever. You're not on your main and you're fighting other people who are on their mains. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's funny. I think it brings on a lot of fun fights. Sell trash? You don't lose trash when you die, right? Ooh, Leighton. Alright, I'll sell trash. I'll stick around over here. I don't know where Leighton spawns, but maybe he'll spawn over here. What do you mean I'll lose points what? Oh, don't kill anyone? How many points do you lose if you get a kill? I think they changed that. Or is that Global Labs? Is that on the live server or just Global Labs? I know I heard they're fixing that. Or I read that they're fixing that, rather. I just don't remember because I read both patch notes today. Why can't I sell that? It said I couldn't sell that. That was weird. Oh, you won't lose in grind spots. Okay. Oh, so if I go to the fucking boss, I can't even kill them. I noticed it said rare, but it says main hand. All the other ones that don't say rare. Oh, rare Enduring Crow Awakening Weapon. Oh, yeah, wait, what the hell is that? Oh, okay, that's different. Ah, okay. Anybody know where the latent spawns are? Like, where the hell? I'm waiting for the world map reveal, but apparently he can, like, pop up somewhere. I guess I'll start heading to this, though. Oh, it's an OP weapon used to grind. Okay, thank you. I guess I'll check that out next stream. I heard there's certain spawn locations, though. I heard they have, like, 3 predetermined spawn locations that it's randomized from. So it gives you an idea of where to go. You know, I guess you want to position yourself between the 3 of them, or you want to gamble and position yourself closer to 1 or 2 of them. Think of our files. Zest, Furious, Moral Hazard, Abaddon. Yeah, fun fact, I guess, right? Really?
Hello.
Is that the one who's spawning right now? Kung Fu as well. Thank you for follows, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Be sure to follow. We're here. We're pushing. Southwest of Valencia, above Illebob Oasis. Illebob. I guess I'll just go over here. I won't have enough time. Unless it's literally right next to this, you know? I think they should, like, put it on the map. I don't know, something. I think it's too much work to go through the bosses, man. Just annoying. That's why I never did it. I haven't done a boss once. I almost did. I almost stole it from Boba the other day. But he last did it. Oh, God. Ah! Alright, it's been like 5 minutes. Where is this motherfucker? I'm guessing that's where these guys are going. You know, like they're going out in the desert. They're positioning for it. These little sweats. Oh, yeah. What are the titles for in here? What do they do? Like, do they do something for you? It's just the color, that's it? I thought maybe they give you, like, a buff. Okay, thank you. 10-9 in a map. They're up to something. They're probably heading to where they think it is, and they're going to kill each other in the process. Late and emerged. Wait, what? Where the hell is he? Oh. Yeah, they're looking for it. And I'll see it on here. That's why I'm like hanging out over here and just waiting. I'm just curious to see where he spawns to get an idea. So, by the way, Gold, what do you think the accuracy needed to do endgame PvP? I got around 910. Oh, it's easily over 1,000. Probably 1,100 now. It's probably even more. I don't even know. I just know I don't have enough, ever. 1150? That sounds a little more reasonable. Why aren't they fighting though? He didn't TP. He's walking, bro. No, not really. Because the crystals. I mean, you have so much AP. I don't know if it really. Oh, I think it saw it. No, it's still not. Yeah, there's surely a map somewhere. I gotta look it up. Bro, it still shows that he's up, but he's not on the map. It's clearly been 5 minutes, dude. Like, I'm almost out of time here. It was like over 10 minutes. I don't know how that works. I gotta pee. I just want to see where it spawns, man. Uh, Accuracy crystals aren't that big of a deal to put on, honestly. I don't feel like you lose that much AP. Maybe you do, I don't know. Alright, so say I fight this rank 6 guy. How many points do I lose points if I try to fight him? He's 700 points. What's the limit? If I'm over 3K, who can I fight? Does anybody know, math-wise? If his name is Red. So what does Red mean? His name is Red. Oh, if it's Red, I can kill him. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I should have left sooner. I could have got his ass. Oh. Alright, well, the timer is obviously dog shit. Being that it hasn't popped up. Unless it's because somebody's fighting it or somebody killed it. But if one of them killed it, why would they just be standing there still? Anybody from top 6? What's the math on it, though? You know? Yeah, I'm just gonna extract. I give up. Oh, okay. When you somebody's okay, 20% of my points. Okay. All right. What did we end at today? 3250, 44. A 1,000 point increase. Yeah, solid. I think we're up. Thank you guys. I learned something today. Now I know. We're learning. I like it, dude. It's something fresh. You know what I mean? Even if you're gonna, you're just grinding all day. All right, you grind an hour on your fucking, golden pigs or whatever, and then you go grind an hour on the hardcore server. I think that's fun. I like it. I like it. All right, so now rewards. Hardcore honor. I have 18,000. I heard the crons were good. I don't know what you're supposed to get. You almost said 250 stack? I don't want the 250. I want money, dude. I don't think I want a 250 stack. I chose something I don't know how to play and I want PvP. Dude, go, I made a warrior guide. Go check it out. Just to get you started. Try warrior out. I got to do the math one of these days, I guess. What is this? What is this from? What are these things? Medal of Sylvia. Third Legion. Oh, that's War of the Roses. Okay. Just getting consistent 1v1s. A small group PvP is fun. That's the form of PvP I enjoy the most. And where are you getting that? Are you talking about like in the hardcore server? Because yeah, that's what I like the most too. That's why I like it. Again, I fell in love with this game because I liked when I started. I'd grind on Arsha, a hardcore server. Add to that. Boom. Um, because you used to be able to PvP while grinding because your gear to PvE wasn't like you didn't have to swap. You know, there wasn't so much stuff you had to swap. You didn't have crazy PvE crystals. It didn't matter. So you could rock like a PvX setup to grind. So you could still PvP. Now you can't PvP while grinding. You just die. It's almost hopeless. But the hardcore server, you get that. You know, it's nice knowing like at any time somebody could pull up to fight me and I could kill them if I'm quick enough and ready enough. That's the stuff I love. Yeah, that was it really. You swap to a Nuva, and if you really needed to, you could put on the Cron Meal. I used to grind with a PvP Cron Meal, just to recruit him. That was the only thing I put on for PvE. I grinded with a PvP Cron Meal. Grind the Star's End like that. For ages. Yeah, the Suck Warrior enough's to just PvE. Very minor. Don't stress it. Yeah, man, I lived at Star's End. I loved it, man. It was fun. But people wanted a PvP, dude. People definitely wanted a PvP there. You know, it wasn't like now where everybody's just like, nah, I'm grinding. No, they wanted to fight, man. They would pull up the fight. That was where it was at. And they respected it. Like, after you kill them a few times, then they give up. They let you be. You know what I mean? They don't keep, like, annoying the fuck out of you. Like, now I got Magus that, like, just keep trying to range me and run away. It's just, like, annoying. Like, dude, let me grind. You speak potato graphics? No. Not me, man. Back in those days, I didn't even know how to do the RuneScape mode. I never would. The first time I did RuneScape mode was for AOS. Before AOS, I never even tried potato graphics. I'm 90% sure. I'm Awake Warrior. I wanted you to say they were big, so I feel happy. Oh, the nerfs? Why? Nah, they were minor nerfs for a Suck Warrior and for Awake Warrior. The PvE nerfs were minor. They got huge buffs. Minor nerfs. Oh, you grind maneuver too. So did I. Oh no, I didn't. Just a Cron Meal. Yeah, I couldn't grind maneuver. That was too much of a fall behind for me. I suck at grinding. Or at least, especially back then. So I couldn't even fuck with that. What's up, Gypsy? Another 13 months. That's the second one today. 13 months specifically. That's pretty cool. What's up, homie? Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up? I just finished my hardcore mode. I finished grinding, and I think I'm going to take a piss any minute now. RBF's dead as hell, so I think I'm going to try C9 Sangoon, which I never did before. I only did C8. I think I'm going to try C9 out. I think I could do it. Yeah, I heard it's not much of a difference. Do you have the gear? I don't know. Do I? Maneuver? For the boss? Am I better off wearing maneuver? I need 350. No! Bro, everyone's like, yeah, you could totally do it with your gear. You have enough AP, it's not a big deal. I literally can't. God dang it. How can I make 2 AP? I need gear upgrades. Maneuver C20. Well, I wouldn't tap rings. Oh, yeah, rings, yeah. Or, how much would I get for a Pen Sovereign? Maybe I get 2 AP. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do some Awakening Weapon taps. Alright. Oh, if it's just 1 AP, that sucks. Alright. Fuck. All I know is I gotta piss, so. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. and we'll figure it out. I'm gonna see what I can do to put it together because I want to. I want to try it.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fine. Oh. Malcolm, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, because I only have four. I have 347 AP normally. I'm pretty sure. Fuck. Which stack am I supposed to use? I don't think I have enough stacks. Oh, good. Never mind. I definitely. I guess I'll go for the rings. It's easier if I just cron on one of my ults. You don't get any AP for +6. How stupid is that? By the way, was that you on the hardcore server, Shiloh? Are you hardcore Shiloh? Or Shiloh hardcore? What's up, Blurrin? I didn't see you there. You were hiding in the corner. You were hiding in Multi's messages. Hello, my friend. Oh, that was you? Okay, okay. What are you playing? Zerker, I bet. Whoa. Chief Zone came on. Ranger. Okay. I feel like that's... I don't know if I knew that. Maybe you mentioned it to me before. It does sound familiar. I felt like when you said that, it clicked. But maybe I'm just crazy because everybody's a fucking ranger. $44. Don't what? You fucking with me, dude? That's not cool. Cron's your processing outfit? I only got it because it was a suit. Not because it was a processing outfit. I got that shit because I was trying to look fly on my striker, okay? Back before tagging, when I used to rock him for Node War. But I don't think I did. And I kept the helmet. Oh, the suit. I croned the suit. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, whatever. I like the hat. Fuck the suit. I'll never wear the suit anyway. And I'll never process. All right, 8,000. Take an extra 500. Little top off. If I don't mind if I do. The fuck is that? Pen what? Like a pen Tuvala? Oh, I didn't look at it. Pen. Oh, I thought it meant like you got 100% chance to succeed. Okay. I didn't fully understand what I was reading there. All right. All right, we're moving past that. Let's not talk about that one. No, I don't get my loyalties because I'm broke. I don't have enough loyalties. The loyalty outfits. 24. That's a lot. Maybe I do. Nah, still not enough. I feel like I might have cron somewhere. Yeah, I just did. I just did. Any of these give me crons? Oh, loyalties. That's what you're talking about. Okay, okay, I bet. Looking for crons. Looking for crons. Go up, red box. Oh, spring outfit. Do I cron that though? I like keeping those. I guess I should. Alright. I'm gonna go with other character to do it though. Because I have so many armors on the warrior. Shit, I don't even think I have enough room in his pro inventory. RNG pouch? I didn't see the RNG pouch. But alright, let me go on my other character. The cards you can use give you crons. Are you talking about like the Black Spirit game thing? You're giving a cron. I'm going for the cron goblin right now. I want to get that ring. I want to get those 2 AP real quick. Oh, it's bothering me. All right, so we're gonna take this outfit. Rainbow pouch, this thing. Oh, okay, big. Mystery box. I mean, I guess I can just open that while I'm here. Think that's it? Next to the dim origins. I don't know what a dim origin is. Oh, take those. Some chest. Oh, 1,000 loyalties. You're right. Okay. That's just shit to take up my inventory. All right. I think that's it. Ah! What? What kind of trash is that? Just like spires? Alright. No, that's happens to me so much, but I'm usually on point now with letting shit expire. Cause like I pay attention, but I guess I never thought that this would be something that expires. Fucking Jay. Disto. I remember when a disto was such a cool thing. What are they worth now? Oh, 200 mil, not too bad. Let's see what these are. A candy cane. A 70 scroll. Another candy cane. A 70 scroll. An 80 scroll. That was trash. What did the candy cane do? Drop rate. That was it? I felt like I went through that whole fucking Black Spirit safe for so long. Wait, what? What is this? Pondstone 300. Oh, Pearl Inventory. Oh, Pearl Inventory. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Ah, you're good, dude. You're good. All right. Let me get a rare Crondle bundle. Yeah, there we go. Okay, big money, big money. Is that just the same thing? What's happening? Oh, I just kept opening the ones I was getting. Okay, okay. All right, 450. You could get 2 Tetistos for 2 AP gain. Oh, shit, 2 AP gain. No. Because don't these give me sheet AP? Oh, this isn't sheet AP. That's hidden. Okay. Then yeah. I don't know why I thought they did. But when you put these on... Oh, these minus the sheet AP. That's why. Okay, I forgot how it works. Okay, okay, okay. These just minus displayed AP. Okay. That's why I jumped the gun on that and got confused. Oh, what's up, guys? Back the thing up real quick. You know what I'm saying? We got one more. Oh, it's this. Wait, I kind of want to open this on my warrior. I just realized. I kind of want to... I think I want to keep the helmet. Isn't the helmet like the stupid-ass fucking cum drop looking shit? I think that's that whole outfit, right? Sugar Rush? Isn't that shit like the ugliest outfit in the game? I'm gonna have to keep some of it. For the memes. Why? Why do you want a cum drop? That is a good question. Yeah, or it's just a poop hat, I guess, is more reasonable of an explanation. Forgot what it's called. Spring outfit. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought, honestly. I think it's just the outfit, maybe. I could have sworn it was worse. Maybe it's worse than the females. Maybe it's the females I'm thinking of. It's bad, but I think I'm thinking of the female one, maybe, or something. I don't know. I mean, it's still ugly. I don't even want to keep that, though. It just looks stupid. Jolly Winter. Maybe that's what it was. No, no. Jolly Winter's the hat. I think. Maybe. I don't fucking know, man. Whatever. Moving forward. Let me get these crayons. That was it, right? Holy Valkyries. It's the female one, right? The massive poop. Okay, okay. There you go. Thank you, thank you. I guess we could probably just check it. Because I think it's in the pearl shop. Oh, maybe it's not. Thought it was in here. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, you're right. That was smart. Oh, it won't show it if I'm not on Ranger. Damn it. Because it's not a class-specific outfit. Ah, you know what? Just so we can see it. Because we've been talking about it for 10 minutes. Let's get to the bottom of it. Stripey looks cool. Elderwood looks sick. I love the cape on Elderwood. It's so, like, fluffy. It looks like you're wearing, like, a blanket. It just looks so cozy. Oh, picture. Nah, well, I might as well pull it up now. For those. I already swapped to the damn character. Yeah, I like Elderwood. Part of me wanted to rock that as, like, my go-to outfit. Okay, this is the one. That stupid ass hat is what I was thinking of. That's what I expected on the Warrior. I was like, in my head, I was just like, I know I wanted this on my Warrior. I just never wanted to spend the money on it. If my Warriors one looked like that, that'd go crazy. That would be so sick if I could get that on Warrior. I would have opened it on her, dude. I would have loved to have that on my Ranger. Or any of my other characters. New armor. Well, if you have new armor, you gotta rock it. New armor goes hard. That's just cool as hell. Especially once they made it so you could dye it. I didn't want it originally because they made it so you couldn't dye it. Yeah, I used to do Oblivion on my both my Warrior and my Ranger. I think that's actually my Twitch banner, unless I fixed it. Oh, I guess you can't see my Twitch banner if I'm on. God, Google's so bad when I'm streaming. Yeah, let me log out real quick. Nah, fuck it. You're beat. Too bad. You'll have to remember to do that later. Alright. Dramatic music. All this. Oh, wait. Still one more thing. I miss Eye of the Ruins ring, dude. I worked so hard to get my pen Eye of the Ruins ring, and now it's just gone forever. I miss it. Alright, 10k, not too bad. Yeah, I did that. I did that. I mean, I guess I could try it to be safe, but I'm pretty sure I did that. Well, hello, brother. Hello there. Yeah, I already did it. Alright, fuck it. 222? I think that checks out. Or can I use a Crown Stone? Oh, I need Dorns. Alright, well, now I can finally melt this, I believe. By heating this with that. It doesn't work anymore, the dog thing, dude. Oh, it does, but the dog's like all fucked up. It's something to do with my green screen. The chrono key green screen filter. It's like tuning it out, which is weird because it's not green, it's yellow, and I wear yellow. You know, like if I'm holding something yellow, it doesn't go invisible. Beige. Oh shit, that's getting a little. Yeah, all right, yellow is getting picked up. I don't know why. Byrog's birthday. I did that. I did that. I'm pretty sure I swear to do. I don't feel like reading it. Okay. 100. All right, we're up. That's it. That's all I get for Pen Crescent. Just gonna get a few taps real quick. Kind of a bummer. Damn. That music was going perfect for it, and then it just died. If only I did it like a second ago. Dude, I like it to kind of work with the music. And the third tap. Third tap goes hard. 3 is the most powerful number. Don't you know that? I think they call it tricolon theory or something like that. All right. First tap. First tap. What is this tinfoil he said? That's how I roll. Thank you, thank you. We gotta get one more. Light work. Fucking fuck you. Base enhancement is... Wait, what? Oh, I put something else on. Fucking light work. We go again. I should go... wait. Yeah, now... So they came up with new accessories. Like, I don't know if... There was never purple gear. This is new. So now this stuff goes to deck 10. Same with the weapons. Which is like the whole... Like, this is the old weapon, Black Star. This basically... You turn 2 pen Black Stars. You have to get 2 of these to turn into... I think a pry one of these. Or base this. And then you enhance it to pry, then duo. I think. Or it starts at pry, I think. I don't know. But anyway. Right? There's no... It doesn't start at base before pry, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But anyway, yeah. So Tet. So I'm 4 big enhancements in so far. And this goes up to deck as well. So it's pry, duo, try. Tet. Pen. I think it's hex. Yeah, then hex. Sep. Oct. Nove. And then deck. Wait, so I had to get like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to 15? And then the pry? I remember that. Yeah, I feel like we're getting confused here, so let's just see. No, okay, it starts at base, but, like, it goes right to pry. There's no, like, duo. Well, I'm explaining to somebody that doesn't really play the game. You know, last he played, we were doing, like, you know, you had to get the 15, then get the pry, or whatever. Yeah, you go to 15, then pry, duo, try. For the old gear. Because that was last one he played, I believe. But yeah, so base is right before pry with this one. Oh, I can upgrade that. Bam! This stupid dog is pissing me off. There we go for 50. Giant L. Bro, it's so ugly. Look at it. It's a grayed out. I guess it looks like a gray dog in a way now. And I can make him sit. He looks better sitting. Maybe. Alright. Let's focus up. Giant L. I didn't even realize what you said. I didn't see the final part of that. Just a big L. That's good. That was good. I didn't see the end of that. Alright. We go again. Alright, expected a loss. Can't wait to get my L Sovereign weapon. That was a fucking cock tease and a half, huh? We're ready. That was fucking easy, bro. This game's easy. Fucking easy, bro. Fucking light work. Holy. Maybe I just hit my pen real quick too. I got leftovers. Run, little boy. Oh, what is this? Primordial. Wait, it says I have them in my inventory. Huh? Oh, Blackstone. Primordial with sharp black and Caphras. Sharp B. Now I remember why I had those. Calf. Ooh. I don't have more Caphras somewhere? What is this? Dumb shit. The J boxes. Oh my god. Am I gonna Ancient Spirit Dust some Caphras? How do I do this? Ancient Spirit Dust, Blackstone? Blackstone. So Blackstones, powder, and this thing. And now we cook. Wait, what? What? What's the powder region? Doesn't even know about the powder region. What is that gonna do? Oh, at once? Ah, whatever, bro. Oh, go to... I don't know how to spell reagent. Oh, it is. Pure powder or... How many have I got? Just 5? I'm gonna do 50 just to be safe. And what? I'm gonna put in... Oh, there it is in the bottom. You can do 100 at once. I didn't realize that. What? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was better. Good call, good call. Yeah. I guess Blackstone powder's old news. Back in my day, we had to use Blackstone powder. We didn't have this pussy ass pure white shit. You know what I mean? That shit was dark. This is different. Actually, that should be reversed. But whatever. Nah, this is because this has all the crazy chemicals and shit in it. That's why. Shit's all cut. That's why it's white, alright? That's the good shit, the dark shit. You guys don't know. You don't fucking know. Alright, is that it? We're done with our drug session? Wait, I have 2,000 more. Keep cooking, son. Oh, I'm out of Blackstones. I gotta buy Blackstones? Jesus Christ. Another W change for BDL, by the way. Remember there was Blackstone weapons, Blackstone armor, and it was just the most tedious, obnoxious process? Now there's just one. They just got rid of all that. I'm just saying. Dude, we've gotten... Like, when I started BDO, it was ass. Like, there was so many shitty quality of life bullshit, whatever. Like, and they weren't making any new shit. Yeah, it's a big deal to me. Like, there's a lot of stuff like that when I started BDO that I had to deal with. And they didn't work on fixing that stuff. And then all of a sudden, like a year or two ago, they just started going crazy with the quality of life changes. Just tons of stuff they made so much better now. It's actually really cool. I mean, think about it, bro. When we played, Trev, you wanted to enhance. You didn't have this. We had to swap characters. We had to have fail stacks on different characters, right? Isn't that how we had it? Like, that shit was fucking crazy. There's so much better stuff now. Like, they really made this game a million times easier. People, you probably don't even realize. And that's what I'm saying. People take it for granted. Every single aspect of this game was brutal. Let's just get you to bed. It's whatever, Gramps. Nah, we gotta. I want to get my pen fucking weapon real quick, Sean, while I'm here. I think we're ready. What do I gotta do now? I gotta find that primordial crystal. Primordial sharps and Caphras. Oh, I didn't read it. Was it heat or heat? All right, we're cooking again. I remember Goldsteinburg wasn't choking on PA's cock all day. Good times. No, bro. Bro, you want to see them do the right thing? Encourage, reward the right thing by saying thank you. Dude, do you realize? Let me see if the little fuckers are still yapping about it. All right, they're not. At least at the end. But yeah, in the BDO Discord thing, bro, they were complaining about how for RBF, they're like, instead of seeing them praise the RBF change, they were complaining about it because they were like, now we're stuck with CR RBF, the worst map. It's just gonna be unbalanced the whole time. When the whole time everyone just complained about Valencia RBF because it's all fucking range classes on roofs. Complained about people abusing the zones because you lose DP in the zone. You know, they complained about the map that it's no rewards. They complained. All they did was complain. They finally get what we wanted, and now they're complaining again. You just can't win. And I don't know. I want to see PA be like, all right, we made a change and people are happy. Let's listen to people more and give them more changes that they want. If PA does what you're asking for and you fucking complain about it, they're not gonna do what you asked for, jerk off, and we're just gonna get stuck with a shitty game again. They're cooking. Let them keep cooking. That's how I feel. Jackass. All right, do I have enough of these? 10? All right, that's enough. Doom music. This is when you hit your fucking awakening lap if there was ever a song, you know? I should just use a regular 200 probably. $211? Now it's ready. Oh, okay, it's here. Oof. I thought it was gone. Bro, I hate that you have to, bro, just make a new tab for adding those fucking dark hungers. I don't like having to click devour. It freaks me the fuck out. I'm always worried I'm gonna devour my stack and like turn it into a fucking, I don't know, some weird shit. Alright, I just gotta accept that I can't, now that I'm thinking about it. You can't lose the stack. Because you'll just turn it into a book. So, I shouldn't be worried, surely. Alright, anyway. We're good. Hey, Jay, can I get carried for content? I just, like Multi said, we're blowing PA left and right. Return the favor. Chance number 2. All right, the first one would have been too obvious. Now it kind of makes sense. It's a little more believable now. This is how you lose my favor. We're going according to plan. Alright. What do I need? We're going again. Third click's the lucky one. We didn't do the triple. Damn. It's because I didn't wait for the drop. That's why. I fucked up. I thought the beat was gonna drop. I thought this was happening. I thought that was gonna happen while I was going. I fucked up. It's my fault. I don't deserve it. It's not Jay's fault. It's my fault. Wow, I didn't have to repair the other one because I one-tapped it. That was dope. $350. All right. Take the Singin down. Since you're cock teasing the Black Spirit, I pissed it off. I kept canceling on it. My bad. Ike. So familiar. What are the buffs? I'm good to go with this. We're in PvE. Can I? Do I? I gotta have maneuver on. Okay. All right. Can I do it with a maneuver or no? It's just newfound love. I like the RBF change, man. I like a lot of the changes in the patch notes. Actually, Trev, are you still here? That's my brother, by the way. You think I can do a maneuver? Dang, he left. I wanted to show him the Nova Shield thing. He would like that. Like, that's a cool change, dude. That's how you get people interested in the game. I think that Suck Nova Shield thing is really cool. I might actually have to start playing it. Maybe that's my next class. That looks really fun. Whoa. Rewards. And he gets shite. I don't know what my next class is, to be honest. Alright. There. You wanted the truth, now you have it. I have no fucking clue. Honestly, it was really like looking like Wizard for me. Kuno, you again. Nah. Come on. I don't know about Kuno. I don't think I could do it. Spin the wheel. Maybe we'll do a wheel thing. You say Sage? Since he's gone and he redeemed this, I'm good. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it freaked me out. Yeah, they're good changes, man. RBF is getting a lot of money in rewards. Suck Nova is getting this really cool, like, shield animation thing where they put this giant shield up that blocks, like, all damage entirely. It's like a forward guard iframe thing. And it gives people behind the Suck Nova 50 DP. So it's kind of like, and it's slow, but, you know, it's like, come on, troops. It's got that, like, real, like, medieval fucking action feel to it. I think that looks really cool. And they showed the animation, too. And it puts up, like, this giant blue shield, ice shield in front of you. Bro, if they did more stuff like that, if every class in the game got something really cool like that, this game would be phenomenal. Even if they were really, you know, gimmicky and silly. Even if they were game-breaking. I don't even know if I'd care. Because guess what? This game's already broken. So, stuff like that would be cool, man. Like Braum. Look like fucking Braum out there. Putting his shield up. Alright, so this thing can like one-shot me, I'm pretty sure. So I gotta be careful. Ooh, grats. Ow. Can I swap my gear in here? Oh, shit. No, I can't. Bro. Who said I should do this? Are you fucking kidding me? Can I mouse move in here yet? No. What do they want me to live in here? I'm gonna be in here forever. trying to get me banned, multi? We would never do something like that on Jay's server. I'll try it. Oh my god, is it still going? Oh, I'm not e-buffing. Oh, what is this guy? What is this streamer? An idiot? Oh! Dickhead! That's not good. I'm dead. I don't know how I got stunned there. I was in a forward guard. I guess I went, like, into him? That sucks! Oh, I hit retry. I don't want to do it again. Am I PvPing him? I hate that thing. Interesting. Hit the wrong button. Oops. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Dang. Oh, I wasn't trying to do that. I would never try to do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Oops. How much difference does it make to get more DR after 401? A lot. It's definitely still important. Like, if you build tanky with this, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. It depends what class you are. It depends what class you're fighting. There's so many variables now. Like, I don't know. Somehow, I probably was getting one comboed with 850 DR by a Wolf Wooster the other day. It's all out of control. Nothing makes sense in this game anymore. 850. It depends on your class, for sure. What? How did that? What? I don't know what happened. Oh, on Warrior? Yeah, you definitely should want more. Really, especially if you're geared. Like, if I want to fight uncapped, I want to run like 800 DR. I'm pretty sure, at least. I mean, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you want to run like a lot of DR. Maybe not 800, but like 700, 750. I don't know, bro. The problem is you can't trust anyone too. I know I'm going off my head like Hero Play complaining about Warrior being broken open world. Because he's like, they run so much DR, I can't kill them and they can kill me. But who knows how true that is? Because everybody has to make it like their class is terrible and the other class is OP in this game. And I don't know any warriors that do uncapped at endgame level PvP. Because there is none, you know? Like, have you ever seen Sunny open world? Does Sunny open world PvP anymore? I don't think so. Like, who's going to open world PvP him? Same thing with Bobo. I'm dead. Bro, that's fucking annoying. That he just knocks me out of my SAs. What's the point of protection, dude? It's not worth the character slot. What do you mean? I lost my food buff. I noticed in this game everything's broken. Yup. Everything else is broken, but that's BDO, man. So it makes it really hard to understand balancing. That's why I had to learn a lot of these other classes. That's why I learned Woke Ranger. You know, people kept being like, oh, you know, it's not that Woke Ranger is OP at fighting warriors and other 1v1ers. It's just, it's so fucking hard and we're so good at it. So I had to learn Woke Ranger to see for myself. Sure enough, that was all a fucking lie. Oh, really? He gets PvP every now and then? Jesus, man. I guess after he does that skill, he always does a knockback, I believe. The funny thing is, every time I get like caught by him off guard, I'm pressing my one hotkey to try and pop a potion. Because I'm so used to the hardcore server right now. When like I'm about to die, oh, just press one. That's like in my head. Got the debuff again. And now he's just gonna go do his thing. Yep. Maybe not. There he goes. What the fuck? What an asshole. Oh. Alright, halfway point. Rocks. What does that mean? Oh my god, what was that? There was no circle! Ah! Did they nerf Suck Warrior after the bus? Yes. Have you seen that ring clip? Stryker got there to owe him and crafted a ring on his corpse? No! Do you have it? Oh, my neck. I would like to watch that. That's my kind of shit. I tried doing that to Shaky Bay once, back when I used to beef with him. I killed him and went and blew up I went for a Pen Ruins ring. But I failed. But you can imagine what it would have been like if they succeeded, right? That would have been pretty cool. Let's try it again. I'm getting hungry. If I lose this one, I'm gonna have to go get some food. It's time to get serious. We got this. I'm dead. Gotcha. Thanks, Multi. Oh, you know what? I'm not even supposed to pop this shit. I like popping frenzies, right? I'm done wasting those. Those are too much money. Also, don't walk into those tiger clones. No, thank you, bro. If only you said that a second sooner, I would have been fine. Theo, how was I supposed to know? What's up, Bigfoot? What's up, Bigfoot? Calling me a nerd. How you doing, homie? It did nothing. I saw that you redeemed it. It did nothing. Huh. Having a lot of technical issues lately. I got you, bro. Bam. All right. I'll leave it on for the fight. The whole fight. All right. That's what you get. When my team fucks up, I make up for it. Because you live? Yeah, man. I've been out here a lot lately. I missed a couple days because I was working on a Warrior guide. That's now like almost already outdated because they already changed how the game works. But that's okay. Still good. Still good. Do they not reach all the way back? Oh, they don't. Yeah, like that. Stupid cat. Your attack sucked. I thought it was just like a trick. You know, you can't trust these pussies. Ow. Hmm. Oh, dude, somebody should have told me that. You guys are holding out on the actual good info. I'll check the clip out after. Thank you, by the way. Bruh. The fuck is that, man? No red circle, nothing. It just falls out of the sky. No Q. I just had to stay dashing, I guess. I just gotta assume. The fuck, man? And this little thing's waving at me. Also, what the hell is that? Why do I not see that guy's name? The fucking little hamburger monster. McDonald's. Suna? What is that outfit? Actually, it's pretty dope. Actually, yo, he looks kind of cool. That helmet goes crazy. Is that the tiger helmet? I knew I should have got that. From the Black Spirit Pass. Got pancakes, man. Got pancakes.
Oh no, I got grabbed. Do I live? I couldn't be.
Wow, he got popped, dude.
Oh no, I got grabbed. Do I live?
And he's E-buffed on Suck Warrior. It's because he's in PvE
I
crystals.
couldn't be. Okay.
Oh, that ring. Okay. I was wondering why you said craft. That's funny. Respect. Dude, that's such a flex. Like, not a flex. It's a compliment that he was like, all right, I got the coolest, rarest item, whatever. I'm gonna go pop it. I'm gonna do it. You know, I'm gonna kill Sunny when I do it. You know, like for his stream. That's cool as hell, dude. That's a compliment as far as I'm concerned. Oh, you know that guy? What does this Giga Chat redeem do? It's supposed to. Play the Giga Chat song, as well as put a Giga Chat filter on my face for like 30 seconds or whatever. But sometimes, and then gets rid of it. But sometimes it doesn't work, apparently. Good old Mad Max. I'm fucking hungry, man. I might grab some food. Thoughts? I know I got some chicken cutlets in the fridge. I might heat those up and bring them down here. I think that's the plan. And maybe we'll see what the other people are up to. We'll do a little stream sniping while I eat. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, I'm gonna go heat up some food. I will be back in like 5 minutes. All right, hold down the fort. I trust you. I'm muted once again. Ah, welcome back. Or whatever. Welcome from YouTube. What's up, Johnny? I'm gonna see what these other kids are
You
up
can run
to.
away from my dead eyes too. Like the CCs on
What's
the
up,
map are
Bravo?
not catching this
Dude,
information, bro.
if you weren't here, I'm trying to do C9 Sangoon. I suck. I know. That's why I put it in a bowl. All right. Oh, you can't even see the lettuce. The lettuce is green screened out. What the fuck? My bowl's broken. I'm missing half my bowl. How did I not notice that? What's it called? That's why I put it in a bowl. I said no more plates for me. What he's referencing is the other day I was watching Zaridan's stream. I heated up a bowl of chicken and broccoli, Chinese food. I had the plate filled. And I was so excited. I was starving. Sat down on my desk. I never eat at my desk unless I'm streaming usually. And it was like one of the only times I ever eat at my desk. And like after my second bite, when I was forking the third bite, the plate just slid right into my lap. And it was so saucy. There was sauce, chicken, all the fucking Chinese vegetables. Shit was all over the place. It was a disaster, man. Oh, it's so sad. I got him to like half. But I really want to get it done. And like I have these little goals. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I don't meet my goals. I'll be very upset. What's this?
For fuck's sake, give it rest! Stop!
They were spamming this at him. His thing. His redemption. For the stupid pirate shanty. Nah, Zaridan's the man. He's a fucking hero. He's killing it. Is this RuneScape music or it just sounds like it?
I just want to share. I heated up some chicken and
Oh.
broccoli inside of my desk, which I've never eaten at my desk. And I went to fork my third bite, and the plate slid into my lap.
You see, you know I'm not making the story up because I told it the exact same way.
That's my fault. You're clumsy, and that's my fault. Blame this audio garbage. You probably got cancer between your ears from listening to She Shanty. I can't go anywhere, and you have no idea how loud this is for me on my.
Why slot machine? What do you do with slot machines?
I literally play both classes.
What the hell is he
Play
doing?
neither of these classes.
Oh, really? I did not know that. It's the music
Like,
you get
my
for big
hope
wins on the
trader
slot
is that he's
machines.
Stupid enough to take the trade, and I've already fought him on my Sage on his Suck Dosa.
Oh, Rathion. That's the best streamer ever right here.
We love BDO.
Dude, oh, he's such a fucking vibe. If you're ever in a bad mood, go to this guy. Make sure you're following Rathion OG. And go to his channel. He's always in a good mood. I've never seen him cranky. He's just always hyped up, man. Love this guy. Money Hardcores by Septimus.
I got my RBF updated. I wanted so happy, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let me get my gym bag, bro.
crazy.
Oh shit.
The way he's moving around
Give me
here.
more room to grind over here, bro.
Oh, I guess that's what
I got
Norelio was
stuff on
doing?
Stuff over there, bro.
Or Zeka? No. He was just climbing like a maniac for no reason, I
Having a
guess.
mayhem for damage and the CC. Standing on top of someone is actually just pure cancer.
Oh, no, this is the new spot. So he is doing it. But he's got a shy. He's duoing it. Boo. Motherfucker's out here solo. With like a little bit better gear than mine. Forgetting to eat. I'm getting like distracted.
It hurts, bro.
He's such a legend, dude. He really is.
I'm dead here. Nope.
I can't even tell what's happening though, with the effects on this glass.
Oh my god. God, that hurts, dude.
Alright. Only 250 more to go or some shit.
We'll just use all the buffs, dude.
I think we do that.
Bro, you see how locked in he is? He's usually not like that. I never really see him locked in like that. He's usually just looking to the chat and chilling. Like, even when he's grinding and shit. I feel like I never see him, like, really focusing up. But you kind of have to be. You're grinding the spot that he's just, like, dying at.
Tell me why I take more damage when I have my... bro, that doesn't make any sense, dude. This game doesn't make any sense a lot of the time, bro. I take more damage when I pop a courage drought. It doesn't make any sense, dude.
That was good
My
chicken.
character physically takes more
I'm ready
damage when
now.
I'm using a courage drought.
I'm ready for Sangoon.
Or a courage perfume, whatever they're called.
Alright. Let me get rid of my bowl. Wash my hands.
This place is crazy. They
guess I'll
got
just
you
leave
out
it
here
up. Fuck it.
fighting Biru and Iris
I'll be right back.
from solo leveling. True, dude. Not wrong, Greedy.
Let you guys see the
Sheesh.
ice.
All right, now y'all want to see something crazy? I'm gonna pop the courage perfume. Watch how much damage I start taking. Look, bro, that's crazy. This game is messed up.
XX Fire
There's
Bigfoot
something
on my
wrong
dog
with
for
this
100
game.
channel Fire for 300 channel points.
There's something wrong with this game, chat. Why do I take more damage with the courage? Why do I take more damage with the courage on? Why? Why do I take more damage with the courage perfume on, bro? It makes no sense. Every time I have a courage on, I die. I can grind if I don't have a courage on. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, bro. Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense, bro. Every time I have a courage on, I die.
He
If
died.
I don't have a courage on, I can grind here.
I'm guessing he
Yeah,
died.
Bigfoot, welcome in, bro.
You should just go to his stream, bro. I want to end, like, right now just to raid him. Like, I see him and I'm just like, that's where it's at, dude. I'm just doing boring-ass Sangoon. You're just going to watch me suffer and not accomplish something. I'm going to try my best. He's saying he takes more damage with courage on. Well, I feel like he's just saying coincidentally. Oh, wait, courage. As opposed to what? Wait. What would he be running if he's not running a courage? Like nothing?
794, bro. You're boosted, dude. Make it make sense, chat. Why do I die when I have a courage perfume on? If I don't run courage, I can grind the spot. If I
Oh,
run courage, I can't. I die.
maybe the spot. We don't know how it works. Maybe it's got like a reflex system or something. Hey, yo, congrats on the pen, maybe? I can't see what that is. He's always yelling, bro. He's always yelling. He's always yelling. He's always amped up. He's something else, dude. What's up? Good luck. At first, I thought maybe he was making a mistake. Like, he thought courage should make him tankier. That's why I was confused. But now I can tell he just means, like, if he doesn't run courage, he's fine, but he doesn't kill them fast enough, so it's not worth it. If he runs courage, he dies. That is weird. All right. I got 2 hours to make this work. I'll get it done before then. Oh, but this asshole. Come over here, bro. Already? Okay. I can't believe how much easier this part is. I don't have to waste any stamina. I had no idea. What about them? The Succession Warrior? It's not a big deal. It's only it's not. It's a smaller nerf. I feel like I'm at like Tiananmen Square type shit. Just letting those tigers run up to me. Nah, it's alright. It's okay. Eyes, bro. When I like lock in, I don't know why. They get so dry. I need to put like eye drops in. It's only C9. I'm a gearlet. I couldn't even get in here. I had a tap. Ah! I had to tap both my rings to get in here. And thankfully I did it, like, really easily, too. I got really lucky. I did 4 taps. I hit both of them to Sep, whatever 7 is. Oh. I didn't need to be. Fuck. Get stamina back, please. Bro. Get off the wall. I'm the forward guard. What the fuck? Fuck this thing, dude. Not this time, you rat! This is it. This is where I fuck on him. We give him the shit right here. He healed. Come on, get me out. What? No! What was that? I was in iframe! Bro! I totally dashed! No! I'm pulling it up. Bro, what? What are you hitting? Sell me out of my iframe? I literally got robbed, bro. I get pink checked by everything. Players, PvE, PvP, it don't fucking matter. That's absurd. Not only that, but bro, it's a lingering iframe. Yeah, sure, it's not a PvP lingering iframe, but PvE, I can literally stand here like that long. Until he starts lifting the sword is fucking protected or some shit. But definitely the spin. After you lose the icon, you're still protected for PvE. I literally got robbed. That's fucked up. It's not okay, Titania. Titania. Sorry. Butchering it. Dude. This fucking guy. Titiana. That sounds like that sounds sexy. Nice nerfs. It kills me in my Ranger Dash all the time. Bro, that was so disappointing, dude. I played that so good. I mean, bless your soul. I'm filling Suna in on we're talking about the patches, the nerfs and buffs. I definitely have bad RNG. I need a minute before I go back into that shithole, man. I need a minute here. I hate Suck Corsair, by the way. He's talking about, he said Suck Corsairs, he said Corsair's nerfs got the class doomed. But, I don't know. I think Suck Corsair, Wolf Corsair is cool. I respect it. But Suck Corsair, like, you literally just throw yourself at the enemy and sit in your SA and hope that they don't grab you out of it. It's just such a lame playstyle. Such a brain dead. I hate you all. Two? Well, I hit these two both today in like 4 taps. Or 3 taps. I don't even know. I only failed twice. Whatever that math is. That was really cool. I couldn't come in here. I'm only 350 AP with my Nubler. I wasn't allowed to do C9. So I had to tap real quick. And we got it. Which is dope as hell. Alright, we go again. But, like, does he have to jump outside the fucking map every time? Like, that shit? What? Bro, can we put red marks on the ground for everything, please? Thank you very much. Or just don't do it at all. Don't train me like a dog to react to red circles in the ground only, and then just randomly throw in something that doesn't give a red circle. Is that like part of the challenge? Like to you know, like I'm not paying attention to what he's doing a lot of the time because everything's supposed to be a circle. And then you just randomly get hit by some shit that looks exactly like everything else. I don't understand me. Really? That's pretty cool. As in, fuck that. I don't think I'm ever doing that. I don't like that shit. I don't like having to learn a mob. You know, it just doesn't feel like it's worth it. I don't know. I guess if it's good enough rewards, it is worth it. Dude. I can't back attack you. You can get... Alright. There you go. Jerky. Whoa, he's got moves. That's crazy. No, Ranger got another iframe. It got big PvE buffs, and it got another iframe. Wow. I forget that, like, if I do a Soulfire Dash, even if I do it out of the iframe, shit, out of the circle, it doesn't, I'll get CC'd. It's weird. Even though it's iframe for the first half still, it cancels the iframe at the SA, I guess. I don't know, it's weird PvE-wise. Kind of a bummer. There's classes with more than one iframe? Yeah, Philippe, you know all about that. Don't you shut up, alright? I ain't falling for it. But, yeah, Ranger got another... Yep. It's Breezy Blade. I think it's called Breezy Blade. It's normal dash, like the little SA dash it does, where it can linger. That's going to be iframe now. Which is already a long linger and a short cooldown. You know what? Since we keep talking about it today, I'm going to actually see how long of a cooldown it is. Nah, I never did it before. But that's my goal for today, is Sangoon. It's not working. It won't let me show my goals. Oh, there you go. It's delayed. So, I gotta get that done. I can take a break with RBF if there's an RBF going, but C9 Sangoon's a must for today. Failure's not an option. Alright, so... It's a 4-second cooldown, and you could linger it for 2 seconds. Think about it. What's the rushing wind change? Rushing wind is this one? What's the change? I thought the only thing that changed was that the direction you face. Something to do with the direction you face for it. What's the rushing wind change? And that now you can, like, come at it. You could L and B to get out of more skills. Only rushing wind on a breezy? Well... Yeah, but now you can just do this, which is going to be a full iframe. Bro, I don't even understand how that can work, because, like, alright. So you can literally do this, linger it, go into another iframe, into another iframe. Bro, you're literally gonna have like infinite iframe. Like SACC. This is gonna be iframe, 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 into another iframe, into iframe, and into another iframe, into another iframe, into another iframe, into another iframe. Like that's gonna be nuts, man. Definitely a buff. The rushing wind change is just awkward because you're used to. You don't get stam in rushing. But did they change how you get stam in you know what? Let me just look at it. Uh-oh. Hope my PC's not dying again. BDO's just dead apparently. Rushing wind DP shred. I mean, the point is, I don't know. I guess we'll see when it's live, but I can't see any world where it's not a huge W, you know? What is it, BDO Foundry? Oh, actually, I didn't read it on Foundry, right? But did they put everything on Foundry by now? I'm going to assume they did. All right, whatever. I don't know how to use Foundry. All right, rushing winds and breezy. Breezy, to move speed reduction, whatever. Now you can activate a little easier with LMB. I feel like that was already most of the skills. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm assuming it's going to be full SI frame based on that. They actually give it more distance too, which is kind of nuts. The fact that they're saying the movement distance when launching forward, it was already pretty decent with that. That's it. Thank you, Shiloh. Yeah, we love Crisis. Chronicles, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We just broke 8K this week. We're doing it. So that's going to move you even further. You know, it moves you to here originally. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty far. For a lingering iframe, it's going to move you even further. Who knows how far, but that's something too to consider. But stamina won't be restored. And then what is the rushing thing? It can only be linked after windswept, which I guess is that. Thus removing the cooldown. Oh, I didn't really think about that. Reduces all DP by 30, though. That's pretty cool. What does it have now? Nothing. What did Poogie say that he wanted? Rushing wind DP shred. Oh, okay. I thought I've already had that the way you made it, the way you said it. Okay. Yeah, minus 30 DP on that is big. Especially because it's an iframe, so you could do it to people when standing, you know? You just boom, hit them with that. All right, now they take minus 30 DP. Something like AOS, that's going to be pretty big. They don't need it. But this skill... So that skill is only for after that one skill. But, dude, that's big. That's actually broken as fuck. I'm going to be honest. Nah, dude, you're nuts. This is broken as hell. Because now, look, you can, like... You know, you can sit in this. This is going to be an iframe. this SA. 3-second cooldown. That's going to be entirely an iframe, and it lingers. So you could sit in this, wait, and boom, go grab. I don't know. I think that's going to be... This class is such a secret beast. It just lacks mobility and, like, I guess protected damage, which is why in AOS it kind of didn't perform this season. Yeah, suddenly now it's a good duelist, huh? Oh, it's only iframe at the beginning on Global Labs? If it's not an iframe linger, then I'm not mad. I don't know what you mean by gas, stamina issues. I mean, they currently don't deal with stamina issues, in my opinion. It's not a big deal. Maybe in Global they will. Now they get spam roofs. Well, no, this is Awaken Ranger only. This isn't Suck Ranger. So you can't... It's just a duelist. That's the thing. You're not going to see this bitch run around in Node War fucking shit up, you know? Unless they're protecting a cannon or some shit. 1v1ing. Like, they don't do much. Alright, if it's not a lingering iframe, though, then I'm not that upset. You know, I thought this whole thing was going to be iframe. It's still annoying because it's going to go iframe, SA, iframe, SA. You know, like, that's still a little annoying, but that's not too bad. Oh, might as well. Try it. You'll do good. It's fun. She feels a lot faster, really. Oh, well, that's fine. Whatever. They're not doing nearly as much as a Suck Me or something could do if they want. You know what I mean? There's so many other classes that just have so much more value in large scale. I ain't mad. This guy's name is Chatband. Chatband. He got wrecked. Alright, back in the warrior. Trying to think of a worse large scale class. Yeah, warrior, maybe. You got maybe tamers. Scholar's better. Ash better. At least I could do damage in SA, to be fair, yeah. But I mean, Warrior's really just picking people off. You know? And even backline peeling on Warrior kind of sucks. Compared to... I feel like it's so much easier on Ranger. But I guess it's similar. Yeah, I know. The Crunk God montage. Or he's fucking one-shotting T1 players in Show Nation. Yeah, you'd be surprised. The last time I tried Ranger, that shit had damage in Cap Node Wars. But obviously now I don't think it does. Because Warrior doesn't even feel like it does. So I doubt Ranger does. Because I'm pretty sure they're kind of similar now, damage-wise. Drop. It's bothering me today. I don't know why. Yapping too much. Fuck, that Crunk God montage was like 2 years, like a year or two ago. And it had clips from twice as long ago. I don't want to fucking hear it. That was dead Warrior propaganda. I'm just gonna take a bunch of old clips of my old shit. Act like it's recent. Let's try this trash again. I know. I wanted to do Sangoon, not my guild bosses. No, I don't want to do that shit. I hate that shit. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I remember when Flannels, I used to back and forth with him, and I started playing Woke Ranger. And he was like, yeah, oh, you think it's broken? Let me see how you do in Node War. And I was in, I think it was Crawling Chaos versus Barcode, and I was one of the top fraggers with Woke Ranger. But to be honest, Barcode, anything can happen with that. But it was doing, I was picking, you could just pick off, it was really good for picking off backline, actually. That was back when you could flank on a class like Warrior. I'm sorry, when you could flank on classes that aren't like, I don't know, you know, broken as hell. So yeah, Warrior and Ranger, like we can still kind of flank. I feel like now you can't even do that. But that was a dope war. I still kind of remember that. Bro, the fast grab is the fast grab is so underrated. Like you could just shift, you know, do your movement and then shift E into a fucking R&B into a grab on damn near anyone, and they can't fucking react. And the thing is, you don't get CC'd out of your grab on Ranger like you do on Warrior. So that's why I had so much fun on Ranger and Node War when I started doing that. I live. Bro, why did that other orb not heal me at all? 100% hit rate? I don't think anybody has like 100% hit. I don't even know what that means. 100% hit rate. Oh, maybe through my because the old accuracy buff. I don't think it has that good of an accuracy buff anymore. Maybe I'm wrong though. I lost my AP buff. Yeah, when they made the accuracy evasion changes, they just like removed it basically. They made it the same accuracy as everybody has like the same accuracy now. I forgot they did that. They kind of like balanced accuracy across the board. Like to me, it's just stupid, bro. Just remove accuracy and evasion. Especially now that it's like equal accuracy is equal across the board, but evasion is not. Dude, really? Bro! There we go, he's finally in the middle, jackass. True, but make all classes trade SA similarly. I wouldn't even want that. I mean, I guess, like, if it was the only option, yeah, whatever, but... Power Guard meta is way cooler. Really, one day we'll get that again. I mean, I just think SA's, regardless, such a fucked state right now. What we doing, buddy? It's not. I suck at it, man. I came so close to beating it on my, like, last one. And then I just died in such a bullshit way, dude. Like, I 100% iframed in time. And it just didn't want to count it for some reason. Oh, you can't mouse move in here. Ooh. Oh, this fucking thing. Oh my god! How am I alive? What? I thought I'm pretty sure I totally got hit by that in the ass. And somehow my forward guard ate it. Right? They hooked me up. They fucked me earlier, so they returned it. They gave it back to me. No! Ah! I think my forward guard was broken, so I couldn't Q in time, bro. Ah! God, I hate PvE, dude. I hate it so much. Imagine a Wake Ranger just killing you in SA. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's a tough one. I get the idea of being able to combo in SA. Like, obviously people want that, but the problem with that is, how do you peel? There's so many classes in this game you can't peel. You know, like, my teammates on the ground, there's a Megu just spinning on him. I can't do nothing. I can't save him. Like, it's, you know, if you don't have a grab, there's literally nothing you could do to peel your teammates in so many scenarios. That's unacceptable. And they're making more and more classes like that. Shit, even in AOS Warriors like that now. You know what I mean? I can't one combo with SA, but bro, the fact that I could do full charge reckless into grave digging, into slashing of the dead, into ground smash, that's a lot. You know, I'm not getting my biggest damage, which is BSR Pulverized Tempest after ankle break, but still, nobody asked for that. I don't know. I guess people did ask for that. Hell, the Warrior Discord made a 1,000-vote Warrior post about it, so. That's what we get. I wanted it as a core ability, though. Not a perma SA ability. Yeah. My problem is my forward guard didn't heal from that, like, circle phase. And on Warrior, if you don't have frontal guard, you can't cancel out of any of your abilities. So they all just linger really long. Like, you can't... It's so hard to cancel this, like... I mean, you can cancel out of them, but not nearly as fast as if you Q cancel. I could have V'd that too, but I just didn't realize what was happening. I'm still like, I get so lost when I don't have my fucking forward guard, man. Hello. Damn. Yo, Vinzaris, Orange. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I see you, I see you. I gotta say, though, I love the Hilt Strike buff for PvE. That's such a nice little thing for, like... There's a little armor break, down strike, Hilt Strike, boom. That little burst is dope. Bro, what? Ah! Might as well just die so early in. Fuck. Now I'm dealing with this shit. I had no idea I could get knockbacks when he does that thing where he starts doing his Tigers. I didn't know that was just gonna, like, knock me back. At a SA. Ah, whatever. I live here now. I live here now. Alright. That one was a quick start. I'm happy I died. Alright. I don't even have my E-buff at the start. And he's going right to the wall, and I get caught in that. Alright, happy I died. Got cooked at the start. Bad start. Oh, I'm out of frenzies. That's why. Ow. Tigers, you could just run behind them. Which tigers? Because, like, the only one I would think you're meaning is the one where he shoots them across the map. But he does that, like, at the wall. Unless you mean, like, what I just died to. In which case, I mean, the only reason you died to that is because you didn't notice it coming. That thing is what's been fucking me, man. Dude, he's really gonna start something already? Fuck you. Not sure. Oh, well that one, yeah, why would I go behind him? Unless you... That one, I feel like you just go across the map and you're chilling. Fucked up. I thought he was doing the one where he puts the circles around, which is probably this one. No. Really? That thing is what was killing me so much, man. That one was annoying as hell. Right at the end of those circle phases, he just decides to, like, fall from the sky, no circle, and just one-shot me. Ow. Oh. iframe! Bro, why do the iframes not work? What the fuck, man? Again, this is 2-2 now. What are we doing? Oh, Maron. iframe. That's iframe. Why am I getting hit, man?
iframe.
Fuck. And I have decent ping. Like, I can only imagine. Bro. That's just fucked up. Did you see the new meals they added to Global Labs? No. What do you mean? What meals? Factor? Why? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Factor. Bro, we're at 11. Hey, if anybody wants to hook the homie up, just saying, you want a Factor? $50, I get 180. I can't even, like, I feel like I came out so ahead of what I expected with that thing, so, like, I can't even push it anymore. It's hard to. But thank you. That was funny, bro. How you doing, Corky? I get one shot. Yeah, like, dude, the amount of times, that's twice now I got caught by that shit mid-iframe. Actually, one was at the end of my iframe, too. Like, this motherfucker. God damn. Oh yeah, I was watching fucking Rathion OG grind it earlier. He was fighting for his life. It looked kind of cool. It's a US only thing. I forgot to add that. Well, I don't know if Factor is a US only thing, but it'll only count towards my my goal Factor thing if you're from the US and order it, unfortunately. Which sucks. I didn't realize that when I first signed on. I mean, I probably would have signed on anyway, but it sucks that I missed out on a lot of people who would have got it. A lot of Aussies that I've met in BDO, as well as, you know, Canadians and other places. Yeah, it was kind of a bummer. I mean, I might be able to finagle something. It's pretty cool how Stream Elements works now. Like, they have, like, a person you can talk to. Like, I have a guy that I just hit up. Like, for example, somebody ordered it, and it didn't count, and I told them about it, because they already got them once before. That's why. You have to be a first-time Factor buyer. And so it didn't count, because they've ordered once before to that address. And I was like, listen, he didn't realize because it's his roommate or whatever, etc. And the guy threw me $50 just towards the sponsorship. He was like, I best I can do is $50. And I was like, fuck it, I'll take it. At least it's something. You know what I mean? Stuff like that is pretty cool. As well as, like, when I did my Raid Shadow Legends event, somebody was pushing for the level 25 goal, which was, like really a lot. I forgot what it was. And they hit it after the sponsorship ended, after it ran out of time. But I messaged the guy and I was like, listen, dude, somebody finished the level 25 goal, but it was like right after it ended. And it kind of sucks because I was setting up cool achievements with people and I want to keep track of who hit 25, whatever. And he added it manually. And I was like, that's pretty fucking cool, dude. Yeah, they're doing some cool stuff there. I approve. It's better to use a longer iframe skill at some attacks, but it depends if the class has it. Well, that's the thing. Warrior's iframe, even though it looks short on the icon, it lingers past that. I think it's like until he puts the sword to the ground, dude. I don't want to test it. Because I actually don't remember anymore. I used to know, but then I didn't do guild bosses for like a year, if not longer. I'm gonna run over to orcs. Hi Goldie, how do you feel about the RBF changes? I'm so hyped. I think they're so cool. That's about damn time. Yeah, it sucks that we're only gonna be able to use CR and not Valencia, but I don't care. That's a huge W. Now people can shut up. They'll make money from RBF. I think even the Q is a great addition. You know, because there's a lot of times like I want to RBF, but there's nobody in it, so I don't go in. Now, holy shit, I jumped over the river. Now, you know, I could just sit in queue and do whatever, grind. But then again, if we can't swap gear in there, like, bro, what if you tell me I would like to grind while in queue for RBF, but then I'll be in PvE gear, and you can't swap certain shit. Like, you can't swap your Kudum to a Nuver or your artifacts in RBF. That might be a big flaw of the update. They just want to focus on CR for now. I think they want to focus on one map at a time while they figure out the balancing issues. Like, they want to, you know, and how to keep RBF from being unbalanced. They removed the DP buff. Yeah, that was a good change. That's what I'm saying. Bro, it's good changes. Yeah, so that right there is it. So once he like finishes slamming his sword into his like little position, he loses it. So you know, like I have that much time in Ivorium. I should be fucking chilling. But you know, I'm getting CC'd left and right. I don't know, it's weird. Fucking cookie game. Will it be new tokens? It didn't look like it was new tokens, no. I don't believe so. They showed the same token, but that might have just been for like the patch notes. Ah! Alright. That was my war cry. Really manly, right? We go again. What's up, Vicious? It looks like they changed it again. Oh, the map? Yeah, reduced player counts at W2. And they reduced the time. CR is going from 20 minutes to 15 minutes. Every one of those changes I like. But they're banning that. No, you're not allowed to go into RBF on trial characters anymore. That's an L in my opinion. I think they should have buffed trial characters and let you RBF on them, but whatever. The warrior nerfs are nothing. They're minor. Minor PvE nerfs, bro. No need to get upset. Definitely not a big deal. I'd rather pop my elixirs. Well, you don't need trials, but if you don't have gear, the only way you used to be able to RBF is with a trial if you don't have enough gear. You know? Like, people in seasonal gear who just T1 and newer players, they can't even attempt to do an RBF. They can do seasonal RBF, but that shit's ass. You know what I mean? It'd be cool if they could hop on a trial on RBF, is what I'm saying. And it would help pump up the numbers for RBF. It'd be, you know what I mean? Why make it so less people can participate in a currently dead game mode? I don't know about that diet. I don't think I saw anything about that. They removed it. Yeah, should I not use Frenzy, you think? He knocked me out of my E buff, bro. Just kill me, dude. Kill me now. He literally knocked me out of my E buff. Fuck it. Harmonious. What's an harmonious elixir? Oh, harmonies. I'm so stupid. I'm assuming you're talking about harmonies. A Stars End Beach RBF would go crazy. Although I think this was my favorite time, PvP-wise. I think I was having the most fun at Orcs, bro. Stars End was really fun, but I think Orcs was when I had the most fun. The Orcs GVGs. Orcs in the Elvia, I guess I should say. Orcs and Bloody Monastery. These two zones. What stream buff, bro? I've been doing fucking C9 Sangoon for like over an hour now. Yeah, they were both really good. It's hard to pick. But my gear was at like that top, level when I was PvPing over here. When I was PvPing at Star's End, I was a fucking gearlet. So. I was talking about choice. Oh, I didn't see that message. Did you see Choice pull the 50 costume? Yeah. I was actually in his stream when he hit it. And I was like, wait, what? I just opened the stream. And I was just like, bro, what is this? That's 100 bill. Yeah, I grinded Bloody Monastery to get my shit, but whatever, same shit. My gear went big here. I had like pen narcs, pen rings, pen belt. I just didn't have a pen latent. That was the only thing keeping me away from being like basically hard capped at the time. Like I was really close to that hard cap feel. So PvP wise, it was fun, dude. Yeah, that was definitely streamer RNG. Streamer buff. That was fucked up. That was partner buff. Alright, come on. I almost died right there. What? My E-buff. What the fuck? He's very annoying, man. Very annoying. So fucking tanky. I feel like that Caroline buff was going crazy. Now that I lost, I feel like this is going so much slower. Yes, bro, when he jumps out of the map. I was getting so tilted earlier. Same here, bro. I can't stand that. It happens in so many games, too. That was happening to me in, was it Wukong? It was like Wukong. That was happening to me in that Wukong game. That was the last time I played it. I got so annoyed. What is that? Bro. What just hit me? Like, what was that? I swear, bro. This part just makes no sense. Perfectly watching the circles. No fucking circle. I just get hit and lose my whole forward guard 100 to 0 from nothing. Yeah, they hit really fucking hard. Little shits. Oy vey. Dude, if I didn't dash there, I'm pretty sure I die. Of course, you gotta do this shit where he starts running to the end of the fucking map. Come on, you little fucker. Jesus Christ. I suck at this shit. God damn it. I'm out of water. Whatever, man. C10, right now. Archer leaderboard event, too. That was another thing in the patch notes I forgot about, dude. Why didn't I see that? Is that global? That must have been global. I thought I read Global Labs, though, and I don't remember noticing that. Yo, fuck you, Coop. What's up, man? I don't even think I can do it. Oh, I can do it. Oh, so I just need 350 for C9 and C10. Okay. Boss weakness, nothing. Thank God, bro. What is the... Oh, this aura. This is what I'm saying with useless shit. What's up, good luck? Thank you, that's because you were here. You stuck around, alright? That's why I hit that. The Earth aura thing was like one of the most useless mechanics. This whole aura thing. Oh, let me swap from this to this because I'm doing this boss instead of this boss. Some stuff they do, man. Let me go kill Muskin real quick. What the hell? What is he on? Corsair. Get back here. Oh no, it's Tamer. Yeah, I saw the pet. Why do I think he was on Corsair? I'm fucking retarded. He could get me. Did get me. Why did I think I could live that? Ah! For some reason, I thought it was like the fucking a hardcore server where I'm just gonna live. I'm gonna pop a pot. I pressed 1, and I tried to put my Kudum on while getting convoed. Oh no! And he hit it. He dipped. That motherfucker. I thought he wasn't even in PvP gear. Like I thought he was just like in some like weird. I thought it was like in one of his ults or something. Because I did so much damage to him. Little did I totally forgot. This is uncapped. This is a whole different game. I gave him a kill. I didn't realize he was a war deck. Oh no. I inted. And I had V too. God damn it. Whatever, bro. I don't even care. At least we're done with Sangoon. It's another thing done. Now we just gotta wait for RBF. Fuck it. I guess I'll just do it now. Buffed. Yeah, we're buffed. Bro, I was so squishy to that motherfucker. God damn. No, that's a whole nother day, man. That's another time. Another time, another place. Let me grab a water. I don't even think I had the gear for that, man. I don't think I could do C10. Bro, I thought it was on Corsair. I'm retarded. Maneuver? That's what I did for the C9, but I feel like... Actually, wait. Did they add the adventure logs? For, I don't know what the hell these are. These are storybooks. For the C9s? I don't know. I don't remember where the hell they are. All right, let me just use my instead of just clicking stuff randomly. Let me look. I don't remember. I'm not gonna remember. What was the one any PvP content? I'm gonna try. Morning bosses. No, they didn't. Okay, see Calamity 7. That's what I was talking about. Okay, 1 to 7. They didn't add 8, 9. Okay. I thought maybe I could get like an extra reward. Maybe tomorrow I'll do 8. Like again, you know, just to have something to fight for. Am I ready for RBF like this? Or do I have to wear something else in there? I don't have accuracy, right? If I'm running this. Is this the play? No, it's not. This is it. See how this looks. Kind of jamming. Fuck, I let Charizard get me, goddammit. I should just bead. Bro, I'm so used to that stupid hardcore server. I thought I could just press my pot and I'd be fine. My god. Oh my god, thank god for reset combos. Wow. I'm so tanky. Yeah, it's got me playing this game a whole different way, man. Holy shit. Maybe this is the setup. Little DR, little ACK. I never ran these two together before. Nice grip. Damn. I should just wear 200. I should have just been wearing 800 gear score the whole time, right? I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Oh, slashing the dev was on cooldown there. Shit. I fucked up. That's fun. That's fun. Resists. So many fun things in this game. Bro, you resisted my grip and then you grip me? That's straight disrespect. Oh, I just realized I'm not even wearing, like... wearing the wrong artifacts. I'm so used to cat PvP that these... I look at these like PvP artifacts now because I only do cat PvP. Idiot. Is the weekly thing not here? Dominate the battlefield. Oh shit, 300 crowns. That goes crazy. Payback, motherfucker. How about that? See ya, motherfucker. This guy's just dashing around. I almost fucked that up. Cause I'm so used to the fucking hardcore mode, man. That motherfucker's fast. %, me? Oh no! Live! I don't live. I could have killed him with Slashing of the Dead, but I went for some cool shit. I thought he was gonna die to it, but holy stutters. Okay, sick. There goes my grab. One sphere? Vengeance! No! Oh! Can't see. Can you get this thing off my screen? Oh, did I scream? Ah, fuck yo, he is. Nah, I take it back. I don't mean that, Blurrin. What? I blew out your ears. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. That actually didn't feel that bad. Maybe that's the gear set. I felt like I was a little tanky. My damage was close to enough. That was kind of fun. Yeah, I just had fun in an RBF, and RBF's about to get buffed. That's also because I got gains today, another 2 AP. Big. However, I really want to get this decky of bullshit done with, man. I'm at 75. I need 25 more fragments, and I can get my first artifact. I mean, I haven't done a War of the Roses, so I'm nowhere close to being able to do a Voltarian horse. But we're working on it. Oh my god, I'm in PvE add-ons too. We're about to step this shit up. Or not. We're about to step this shit up. Pull the book out again. Jackass. Run it back. I'll go again. I had fun. That was a fun RBF. I feel like my camera's really I base it based off if it sees my armrest. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't know why my camera must have turned down. It's the angle down. I feel like I look so short. I realized I was like, wait, I'm just a fucking floating head. Those are my Sangoon glasses. Where are my stats at? Not the best. Probably watched that guy dash away, by the way, and then he ended up back in my arms. Just saying, it's kind of crazy. Okay, fuck my forward guard. Cool. Love that that's a thing. That was my spear that caught them. That's funny. Motherfucker was just like, I'm gonna go crazy, just dashing in circles around me. Thought he was fucking ninja. Ah, these nerds. They're all gonna swap the hash now because hash got buffed. No loyalty, man. There's no class loyalty. Immune my grab? Really? That's what we're doing? 2025 or immune and grabs? And my whole team's fighting him and they're like, oh, gold got gripped? Alright, good luck. Let's just leave now. Sick. Thanks, guys. A team like these. It's getting buffed in Global Labs. Look, everybody's taking a hash, I guess. Apparently, it's getting buffed in Global Labs. I thought it was just suck hash, but maybe not. Shaky came back just in time. Yeah, for real. I didn't hear about Musa changes, but I heard about hash. Although, I only saw suck. I didn't see anything about a weak hash. But, yeah, he's coming back just in time, man. Oh, that's why. Okay, Diet. Thank you for clarifying. This guy's so fucking geared. Oh, he's just killing me standing. And he doesn't take damage. Do you realize that? None of us are hurting him. Oh, he popped the whale tendy. Sick. Thanks for the silver. Back on the caster. Stupid grab. Oh, he's trying an elixir rotation. Dude, I'm excited to have RBFs where we actually want to win. Is he still beefing with Neptunes? Probably. They're probably going to beef forever. Then again, Even me and him. Look at me and him. So anything's possible. I'd like to see them stop beefing. But I don't think F2's really playing anymore. I'm in forward guard again. I'm getting CC'd. Wow. I was... Oh! Nah, I'm going back in. Fuck it. What am I running for? Oh, I missed him. I went right through him. God damn it. Finally. Trying to get that neck crack all day. Knocked out of my grab. You fucking motherfucker. Why is this guy so fast? Genghis fan. Holy, that motherfucker's got damage too. Same guy. But that guy's so fast. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, for real. I get like a speed buff? That thing's fucking Mach 7. Ah. How many people does it take to CC one fucking Deadeye? No, I don't think he got a speed buff. I just think that guy's really fast for some reason. Maybe it's lag. I don't know. That guy's moving like Mach 7. That was strange. Right? It was just me? I felt like he was moving really fast. They haven't beefing for content? They might have been. They might have been. This guy's just rolling around on the point. I don't know if you saw him. Nice catch. Hola, Vendoricos Tamales. What's up, homie? Apparently that's my Spanish accent. I don't fucking know. For all I know, that wasn't Spanish. I don't read Spanish. I don't know Spanish. I guess hola. Hola kind of gave it away. I think I made an assumption. I made an educated guess. Hello. It got buffed to 250 mil. Oh, RBF, yeah. The shit looks sick. And, yeah, I don't know. But I'm hyped about that, man. Bro, she's just running in circles for how long? She's still moving around. Bitch. Oh my god, she gets up. She gets up. Just let me re-CC. I grabbed her. I'll fucking re-CC her. Just throw damage, you apes. You damn dirty fucking animals. That's crazy, bro. It's just, what is it, a Sork? Yeah, I mean, I like doing the RBF because I like to set like daily goals, and you know, there's rewards for doing RBF. I guess we already did one, so I can knock that out now. But now there's quests for dailies, like good ones. There's an event right now. I'm pushing myself to do a little more. His grab stiffed me? Like, what are we doing? He bounded him? Or he SA buffed himself? I don't even know. No, he grabbed him out of my... Oh, Moto, now he gets up, bro. If the warrior grabs, just let the warrior VCC. Trust me. I just grab. I fucked that up. I could have got the kill. Damn. Gasai! That was your ult. It's the fucking Deadeye again. Bro, this guy's just permanently on this point, just jumping around. Look at him go. Christ. And this guy's just fucking fighting the whole RBF. It's not even him. I'm grabbing the wrong person. My stuttery ass game. Anymore, man. Oh, he didn't die. No, he did. What? Yes, and the match is going to be shorter. Bro, it's just such a W change. Like, it's crazy. I've been saying I want to, like, really start streaming BDO more and whatever. And now they're hooking us up with some proper changes. Except for how tanky this guy is. That's an L change. Unless we fucking reset him. He gets out. That's fine. That's fine that he's that tanky. Yeah, they gotta nerf us. We're OP, man. Yes. Making money for RBF is huge. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's definitely not fine, Lirin. Our whole team hitting the guy. Unless he has no damage. But I highly doubt that. Not only that, but Muffin, they're making RBF like AOS Q-wise. So the way it's going to work is it's not going to be a list of RBFs, or maybe it will be, but you're going to queue up for RBF. And once there's like 30 people or whatever in the queue, it'll start the RBF. So that way you don't have to be like, all right, I feel like maybe if I go RBF, people will join. So you go into a 0-person RBF, and then hopefully other people join, and you sit there waiting, you know? Now it'll fucking queue up. Yeah, like these are old, bro. Today, I can't believe how hyped these changes are. I think they're all so good, personally. I think, yeah, RBF technically does have comms that you could use, but Scary. Who knows if it works, though? I wouldn't be surprised if it's, like, bugged as hell. Next week. It should be in Global Labs now. Yeah, and, like, you know, like, right now. This stupid moment. Where you're sitting here like, I wonder what RBF everybody's going to go into. And that we finished ours. You know, look at these poor fuckers. 5 people stuck in there because nobody decided to scroll down. It's just 5 of them in there. You know, like, now it's just, you're going to fucking, just like AOS. You're like, I want RBF. You hit the Q button, you wait, pops you in. The only downside, and I hope they fix this, you can't change your gear in RBF. So think about this. Early in the morning, RBF's not popular. All right. You could start grinding, and you can Q RBF. But if RBF Q pops, I guess you could swap your, maybe you can accept, so you could swap your gear before you accept. But if not, you know, like, that's the little shady thing on my part. Yeah, now we just need open world, and we're cooking. But, dude, the hardcore server feels similar to old open world. So that's why I'm getting my fix right now. I'm fucking hyped, dude. I'm going to be back to streaming a lot. I mean, I already am, but... yeah, I mean, now I got a daily routine for AO. Like, bro, my whole day, that's it. I had just a few little things to do, you know? Grind 1 hour, hardcore for 2 hours, RBF for an hour. It's half the day done. Node War for an hour. Like, now there's more, so they're adding more stuff to do. They're making the game feel like it's actually a game. Fucking 10 years deep. It's finally getting there. Why did they remove decking again? I was on break for all those changes. I think just streamers were getting sniped and shit, and their guilds were getting decked on. Blue Squadron, Cannon, they were crying on stream about war decks and shit. And so I personally believe that's a big part of what led to it. You know, Sony, I don't know if he cried and stuff, but a lot of people came to big streamers were pumping the BDO, and they were complaining about the griefing. So, and they removed the war decks, and then all those people quit BDO after they removed the war decks. So we got stuck with the leftovers. Except Blue. I guess Blue Squadron still plays BDO. Lucky for us. Getting my hair. It's the only problem. I'm starting to grow. I'm my hair's so long. Getting this shit everywhere. Yeah. I mean, I think it used to be really long, and then they did something, and it reset it. I don't know why. It was like a change, a patch that forced it to be reset. Oh, the alliances, maybe? I don't know. Not the alliances. I don't know what happened. But they lost the count. Actually, I think somebody in Cho dropped it. A griefer. I don't remember. I might be thinking of a different guild. I don't know. Not the server transfer. Oh, maybe it was the server transfer. That's right. From Cacao to PA. That one. Might have been. Good job, Jax. Good memory. I don't even feel like you lose that much karma, open world. I don't know. I flag up and hit people and kill them all the time still. I feel like it's not that much of a difference. I think you just get your karma back way slower now. Is the problem. Wait, what? Oh, it's Arsha. I fucked up. Oh, the gear dev, yeah. You're gonna do G League? Oh, that's the other thing. G League's coming back. You know, there'll definitely be a lot of fun stuff. Like, you know, it's not the greatest, but I like having different stuff to do. I like being able to have a schedule that's not like, all right, guys, I'm gonna be streaming today. I'm gonna start at 2 o'clock. I'm gonna grind for 7 hours and then do Node War and then raid somebody. You know what I mean? Like, now I can spread my day out. I got a few different things to do. I kind of like that. Maybe I do 1 C7 a day or something too, you know? Like, I want to be able to set up, like, a nice routine that's not, like, doing one thing for 17 hours a day. I'm excited, man. That's all I know. I kind of had fun in that RBF, man. Maybe it's because there's a lot of gearless stuff. So that guy I just killed, who was standing next to Slushies, the two of them, Slushies messaged me. He goes, "Bro, we were taking screenshots for a YouTube video. I guess they were alt tabbed, and then they came back and they're like, what the fuck? When the hell did Gold kill me?" That's fucking funny, dude. Kin. I want to be in the YouTube video. Yeah, yeah, they were fucking being fucking pervs. Look at this guy. Look at his character, bro. You know what he was doing. Actually, bro, that's a cool mug. That's a mean mug. He said, sure, you can be in it. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm posing next to him. Do you know Sonny? Yeah, that's. I believe that's Sonny. I believe that's Biseptimus, yeah. A trash DK. I like that. I love that outfit, dude. I love that DK outfit. That's my favorite female outfit. I really want to get that on my Ranger or something. I guess I'm not really playing my Ranger anymore, but if I play a female character, I want that shit. That shit goes crazy. Really? I mean, Sonny's a beast, dude. How could you let that sword kill me? Bro, I'm so out of it right now because I've been playing on the hardcore server with no attack speed, no add-ons, no fucking buffs. I'm so, no damage. You get to just live everything. I'm so out of it right now because that's all I did for the past week was hop on for hardcore. I didn't have time to play. I feel so lost right now, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm at like 3K now, I think, for hardcore. I'm catching up. I was at like 500 2 days ago. That's his grab. Holy, there's a lot of them here. And I'm not gonna grab. I'm gonna live. I'm a fucking warrior. I live these. I still live these. I'm on the ground. I don't live these. Holy shit, maybe I do? What's happening? Ah! Holy shit. Ah, fuck you, fat ass. Why don't you put some more DP on? You chastity build came and do no damage. Yeah, fucker. I got you, I got you. Holy shit, the nasty grab. Oh, this guy's going. He returned the favor. Just immune city, huh? Just give me fucking damage in this game! Okay, thank you. That felt good. Thank you for answering my prayers. The fuck was that shit? Yeah, get fucked. Give me damage, proceeds to one-shot somebody. Like that shit. Oh shit, that was you? Ah shit, Terasaki, what's up, man? Bro, I was cooking. I had like fucking 3 people on the ground doing resets and shit, and then just I couldn't do any damage to them. And then I guess that was you who came over, and I just popped. Yeah, we love the fucking stack DR evasion, man. I'm doing what I can. I ain't got no worries, bro. Whatever. I think that was his grip. I'm kind of having fun. It's because we're like a mid-gear RBF. Thank God. It's not just all people with fucking hard cap. I can actually get kills. Dude, a capped... I don't give a fuck what people say. I would like a capped RBF, man. Capped RBF would go crazy. They need to add some sort of PvP mode for node caps. They definitely got to do something, dude. They gotta focus on having one cap. You know, not fucking AOS with 500 gear score, then T1 with 550 gear score, then T2s with 650 gear score, then fucking a hardcore servers with 1,000 gear score. They're balancing the game across 30 different levels of fucking gear, and it's never gonna work. I guess in a way, yeah, sure. The point is, you want certain classes to be better than other classes in different zones. You know, you want T1s, you want Scholar to thrive on T1, but not do as well on T2. I could get that, but what about the fact that your class is only good on T1 and not T2, not AOS, not hardcore? Then what? You're fucked. Balance the game so everyone feels okay and everything. You can do it, man. You can definitely do it, because guess what? That's how the game used to be when I got into it. Everything was pretty fucking good. Everything had its roles. Everything had its purpose. Warrior was good in Node War. So was fucking Ranger. So was Archer. So was Caster. So was Tamer. Everything had its purpose. And it's like they just lost sight of that. This motherfucker's just been sitting here changing outfits. My whole stream. Yeah, there should be only one cap, bro. Guess what? Make T1 capped, T2 uncapped. Get fucked. Like, they did a thing, too, where, like, make it so T2 is, like, a mid rewards. T3, better. T4, amazing rewards. That way the people who have big uncapped gear go to T4. That's how the game used to be. And it was fine. And then they were like, you know what? We're going to add caps to T2. And the game went to shit. Node Wars died. I'm going to take a piss. Because now I'm pissed off. I'll be right back. He said, oh shit, it's Kerr. What's up, Kerr? Make video great again? Dude, we're doing it. We are making video great again. Every day it's getting closer. I think this week's patch notes, I'm picking my nose. This week's patch notes, Global Labs, I think they're W. You ready for RBF? Dude, I've been RBF and I just cooked in RBF. For like the first time in a fucking decade. I can't remember the last time I felt like I did good in RBF. On my garbage class and my garbage gear. But I put these crystals on. And for some reason, it just felt like the perfect match. I don't know. That was fun. That was. Oh, you can't see my screen. My bad. I'm running this setup, and I felt really good. Dude, I'm just saying. Hardcore servers, dope. I know people don't like it. Some people do like it, though. I think it's dope because it's something to do. It's only 2 hours a day. It's not going to be a daily, whole fucking day ordeal. It's like Node War. It's 2 hours. I get to just hop in there whenever I feel like it, anytime I want, and go have fun, do my thing. That ends. I can RBF for an hour, get some money, whatever. That ends. Guild League's coming back. We could go do Guild League soon. Node War. Then I do Node War. Like, there's so many. Now there's activities. I feel like it's like a game, dude. It's like I have stuff to do. Instead of just running in circles like a fucking asshole. No offense. But, like dude, I've had so many streams where it's like, all right, we're just going to grind for 8 hours today because there's nothing else to do. We're going to grind until Node War. Oh, no, we don't have Node War tonight. All right, so I'm literally just hopping on BDO to grind for 9 hours. That's my routine, Now there's so many different things for me to do. I'm just saying, I'm actually fucking hyped. Everybody's like, oh, you're blowing Jay and this and that. You're blowing PA. Nah, bro. Maybe a little bit. Because they kind of deserve it right now. These are the changes I want to see. And you know what? Fuck you all. Because everybody, so many people were like, oh, the Calpheon Bowl was whack. Promises that they're not going to deliver on. You know, when they said, oh, we're sorry. You know, fucking YJ came out and was like, hey, we're sorry that, we realized what we took away from the game by ruining guild decks. We're sorry. We know we know how passionate you guys were about your open world PvP and your content, and we understand that that took a big hit. But we promise we're going to work on replacing that as best to our abilities. Everybody said it was fake words. I literally uploaded a video that it was the best speech I've ever seen PA make, maybe a game make, because it showed that they understand. And you know what? Now they're doing it. They're replacing that lack of content. Now I have fucking 6 different things I could do every day. For the first time in years, I'm looking forward to another day of video. I'm hyped, man. I really am. And you guys better be too. And I'm going to be streaming a lot. So, make sure you follow, okay? Don't subscribe. Save your money. Watch the ads. It's fine. Does anyone have a link to RBF changes? Are those red pants? They're maroon. Burgundy. Either or. I don't know. But they're comfy. They're kind of like pajamas. Like they got the little pee hole. Night. Can you see it? See it? Wait, is it not? Yeah, see, there's a little button. Can you see the button? Hells yeah. Alright. I'm gonna stop doing that now. Anywho. Where were we? Thank you, Diet Plan. I'm into it. Whoa. Yeah, man, they're comfy. They're comfy as shit. They're so soft, I swear. Getting red pants and streaming you now. Banned. It was a button, okay? Settle down. It's not like I'm commando or anything. I think. What is this? Alright, so this is Global Labs. Ranger got another iframe, though. I think that's the first L change. But apparently they lost, like, a really big flow. They got Breezy Blade to have an iframe, but they lost the ability to do Rushing Wind out of anything other than Breezy Blade. So it's kind of weird, because, like, this was iframe into SA, and now this is SA into iframe, or iframe into SA as well. But they used to be able to do this out of any skill, but now they can instead only do this out of, like, you know what I mean? They're replacing the ability to do iframe into SA out of any skill by doing iframe into SA out of any skill. It's weird. What's that, Ranger? A Woke Ranger. You only did it out of Breezy anyway? That means you're lazy. Me too, though. Me too. Actually, no. You know where I did it? I will show you, good sir. And if you play Ranger, you should know about this. Because this is probably the best grabbing gauge. One of the best grabbing gauges in the game. Maybe the second, the third best. Due to the, in my opinion. Due to the mouse movement and speed of it. Yes, the RBF thing, you know, yeah. It's not that much of a buff. It's kind of like a slight buff, but, you know, a little bit of a change, a little bit of a nerf, I think, too. I don't know. It's not the... I feel like it's not the worst thing in the world. It's definitely a buff, but it's not the worst thing in the world. To me, it's... Actually, this might be a nerf to Ranger overall. Because you're going to lose... I like to Shift E into RMB. Shift E into Rushing Wind. So I could go like this, and then boom, grab. You're going to... Now, I guess, now you could only Breezy, but that's a lot slower, because Breezy has a startup. So you're going to be like... Oh, I guess you could do all three, but still... That's that's actually a nerf, bro, because I think that's the best grabbing gauge from Ranger. I mean, obviously, whenever you're, you know, going like this, you could just bam grab, but like, look at the grab speed of this class. You ready? Watch how quick I'm going to grab, and we'll go into another skill. I messed up. I didn't do it. I didn't grab. It's so awkward. Like, you could do it faster than that. I just didn't input fast enough. That's crazy. And then what? Fucking Warriors misgrab. What are we doing, man? I could have did that faster, I think. Is Tamers faster? I feel like Tamers might be actually faster than Rangers. Nah, they're both as fast as you can input, honestly. That's what it comes down to, I think. Before it hurt your allies as much as your enemies, now it's just pure benefit. That too. Nothing like a terrible shy bubbling you into his fucking web. We did it, boys. We did it. I should keep going, but I want to, like, I don't know, get my shit in order. My room's a fucking mess because I've been, like, all over the place the past week. I've been busy. Tomorrow I got, like, a family party I gotta go to. And then Sunday I'll be back to streaming. And I don't think I have anything to do next week, like, that's gonna stop me. So I should have, like, a solid week of just streaming every day. So I want to try to get as much, you know, shit out of the way before we start that. Yeah, I could get a couple more uploads. I'm sure there's shit I wanted to upload that I never got around to. How's that sound? Does that sound good? 24-hour. Nah. Maybe this week I'll do a 24-hour. I'll probably do a 24-hour this week. I can see that. That makes sense. I'm overdue. I have 2 more to do from the factors. There's something else I thought I had to do with the factors, too. Oh, I was going to stream every day for a month. If somebody, I was going to make that a thing. But I never got around to it. I never made it a thing. Hey, if anybody orders a factor in the next 20... Before it ends in 24 hours, I'll stream every day for a month straight. I did that once, and it was actually really fun. Because basically, like, even if I was, like, not going to be home for a day, I would just make sure to hop on at least for the hour, you know, like force myself to. And it actually was really fun. It was a great month of streaming. I thought it would be like more tedious than fun, but it actually ended up really fun. But anyway, I'm going to start working my way out of here. We hit the 8 hours. That was the goal. I got a little cleaning, editing to do. Tomorrow, like I said, I won't be around. But Sunday I'll be back. Sunday we'll be back with another proper stream. 2 more hours? Why? Because you're going to stream? You bastard. I can't, man. I'm fucking, like, do you know when, like, you're not, like, I've been on, like, a super late sleep schedule for the past, like, month. Like, you know, waking up at, like, I don't even know, 6 p.m., shit like that. Now I'm, like, ready for bed at 6 p.m. I'm on the complete opposite. So my body, I just feel like ass, you know? Like, you feel like that fogginess that you can't seem to snap out of. I ain't trying to deal with that. Alright. Do I make you guys pick between Rathian or Divios? I haven't rated I never go to Divios, but
You look, Dova, look how cute
God,
you look, dude. You
no,
got a fresh
forget
cut,
it. The
bro.
option's gone.
Boo-boo with the
Because
fresh
Rathion's
cut.
ending
Y'all
soon
know
anyway.
about it?
He'll piss. We gotta go Rathion. We're going Rathion.
Have a kiss.
He's just, this guy's such a good vibe, man. I am telling
I'll give
you,
you your treat
he is
here.
a hero.
Fine.
Like, I feel like you could always have a good
good?
time hanging out on his stream. Because he loves to chat. Whatever you want to ask him,
Everybody
you know what I
smile
mean?
because
Drive him
they
crazy.
love you, dude.
I forgot he does that.
Smile big, smile
He tells
big.
his dog to smile, and he goes,
Thank you, Dova.
Bro, he's so fucking
Get
great.
that lazy bum up. Boo-boo's not
Patch
a lazy
notes?
bum. He's just tired. He's been working all day, Dova. He's literally been running the stream all day, dude. He got tired, bro.
Do I have Global Labs up? I might.
Smile.
No.
Smile.
If you ask in there, I'll send it to you. I'm gonna look for it right now. But
Good to go, boy. Mwah. Good boy,
Wait, what the hell?
boo-boo. He's been working hard, dude.
I want to.
Dova, he's
I
been
don't feel like
working
looking through my
really
history
hard,
for it.
okay?
All right. But anyway, so I'll be back in Sunday.
That little boy's been working
Thank you for
hard,
hanging out.
Dova.
We hit our everything. I feel like today was dope, bro. Thank you for keeping me company during all this shit. We had an awesome hardcore. We got our hour grinding, whatever. Went through all the patch notes. got my info. I feel up to date for once with BDO. I know all the upcoming, shit coming in the, between this patch, next patch, whatever. I'm never up to date on future updates, man. It feels good knowing what's coming. Now I can tell people, yeah, the RBF changes are cool. I'm always behind on that shit. So thank you for hanging out with me while I did all that. And thank you, Ham and Sunny, for the big raids earlier. All right, I'll catch you guys Sunday. Show some love to Rathion. He's one of the coolest people ever. And I'll see you guys Sunday. Peace, peace. All right, YouTube, it's just us. I want you to know I appreciate you guys, all right?